नहीं चाहिए. Is it still there? Sound नहीं है. Okay, let me just check if still there some. Audible now. Okay, so now it's audible, right? Okay. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to MBA Karo. Okay, so sorry for that glitch. Sometimes it happens, right? You forget to check every small things. ठीक है, तो इससे ये भी लर्निंग लेनी चाहिए कि हर छोटी छोटी चीज पहले चेक कर लेनी चाहिए, राइट? कभी कभी ऐसा हो सकता है, लाइक लेट्स टेक द एनालॉजी. यहाँ पे मैं ऑडियो भूल गया कि कोई एडमिट कार्ड ना भूल जाना, ठीक है? सो we are going to have this session today, so this is going to be an impactful session, right? जैसे होता है ना कि लास्ट मोमेंट पे कोई आपको स्कूल कॉलेज में पढ़ा देता था एंड यू वर एबल टू do well, so this is that kind of session. So we are going to cover 100 questions and it is going to be a long session. Okay, so आराम से बैठो. We will have a break also in between, a couple of breaks wherein you also can go and have lunch and then return. Okay, so please do subscribe to the channel if you are a new viewer, and please don't forget to like this video and share with the aspirants who are targeting CAT. कई लोग पूछते हैं CAT की quant कहाँ से रिवाइज करनी है. ठीक है, so it's a great day and forget every bad things of the past. ठीक है, मॉक के स्कोर बेकार है, कोई बात नहीं. ठीक है, इंडिया वर्ल्ड कप हार गई, कोई बात नहीं. फोकस ऑन द पॉजिटिविटीज दैट आर येट टू कम and I hope you will excel in CAT this time. So let's discuss that. What are we going to do? Okay, so I have planned 100 questions, 40 in arithmetic, 20 in algebra, 20 in geometry, 10 in modern math. So around the same proportion that you get in CAT. Okay, so this is what we are going to have. So shall we begin? Comment yes karo, or please do like this video. 64 people watching but just 56 likes. कम से कम 100 likes तो बनाओ, तब जाके start करेंगे. And do share it in groups you are part of, चाहे टेलीग्राम हो या फिर व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप हो, कुछ भी हो, वहां आप शेयर कर सकते हो. ओके, पहले से कंपटीशन हाई है. ओके, सो ऑल कॉन्सेप्ट्स विल बी रिवाइज. सो प्लीज कमेंट यस, एटलीस्ट यस तो कमेंट कर दो, so that we can, I feel that you are ready with your pen and paper, and we will see some of the questions that can be done in a non-conventional way, in a very good manner. So let's start now. So don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel. So let's start with arithmetic. ठीक है, सबसे ज्यादा weight है, 40 questions we will start with, and mix of questions across the topics. So here's the first question. ठीक है, पहला ही question थीटा आ गया. If a seller loses 20% by selling 5 sheets of paper for a rupee, how many sheets should he sell for rupees 12 in order to gain 20%? Efficient and mat mocks. See, the thing is, the kind of questions are the same that you get in the examination. Okay, scores might vary. Scores you should not worry about. You should concentrate on like learning things and maximizing your performance. So you can expect, I mean, definitely expect more than that, because जो actual exam होता है वो adaptive होता है. And if you take the official mock, that will give you some picture where would you stand in the examination. ओके, सो नो वन इतना टाइम लगा रहे हो एक क्वेश्चन करने में. चलो लेट्स सी दिस. सो हाउ शुड वी डू प्रॉफिट लॉस एंड ऑल दीज क्वेश्चंस आर, वन मस्ट नो दैट दीज आर percentage based concepts. Okay. Now, when a seller loses 20%, that means he's selling at 80% of cost price. Okay. And when in order to gain 20%, he needs to sell at 120% of cost price. Okay. 80% of CP and 120% of CP. He's selling 5 sheets of paper for a rupee. So 1 rupee is 100 paise and 5 sheets, that is 20 paise per sheet. Okay. So 80% is 20 paise and 120% is 1.5 times. So this will be 30 paise, right? And he has rupees 12. So 1200 by 30, that is 40 sheets he can sell for 12 rupees. Okay. So simple percentage based, like profit and loss, this is an application of percentage. Okay. So 40 40 40 TM is the first one to answer. Great. So let's proceed to the next question. It's an easy one. ठीक है, पहला वाला टीटा था तो कंफ्यूजिंग लगा, but yes, it wasn't a difficult one at all. Now this is a quite simple one. There are 20 students in a class. If one of the students is 18 years is replaced by another student, the average age of the class is reduced by 2 months. What is the age of the new student? Last year I conducted a similar marathon for DILR. Okay, some of you must have already watched that. कुछ ने live देखी होगी, कुछ ने recorded देखी होगी. Okay, so let's do this one. Okay, so average is sum upon number of values. Okay, so the change in average, whether positive or negative, is the change in sum upon number of values, right? So here the average is reducing, so the decrease in average will be the decrease in sum upon number of values. So sum here refers to age. So we are given the change in average, we are given the number of students. Okay, so sum will decrease by, average goes down by 2 months, and there are 20 students, so you can write it as change in sum is equal to change in average into number of students. So we have 20 students, so the decrease will be 40 months. Okay. Now this person is 18 years old and he is replaced by another person, so he should be 40 months younger. Okay, अब ये मत कर देना 18 minus 4 14, that will be the silliest thing to do. Okay, 40 months means 3 years and 4 months. Okay, अब इसमें कुछ लोग बहुत बेसिक मिस्टेक कर सकते हैं, वो क्या कर लेंगे 18 minus 3 is 15 and they will do 14.6. ठीक है, कुछ लोग 14.6 भी कर सकते हैं. So do not make such silly mistakes in such easy questions. Okay, so 3 years 4 months, so 3 years if you subtract you get 15 years minus 4 month, that is 14 years and 8 months. So that was a sitter. Okay, all right, so let's see the next question. 3 men, 5 women and 7 children can complete a work in 40 days. 6 men, 10 women and 18 children can complete the work in 18 days. 9 men, 15 women and 5 children can complete the same work in how many days? Such kind of a question was asked in NMAT in the first attempt which I took. So some of the questions which I found interesting in the examination, I have picked those as well. Okay, so I appear on all exams and note down the questions also, and still manage to score above the cutoff. 3 men, 5 women, 7 children. Okay, now this is not a typical. Basically, there are three kinds of people. Okay, do you notice anything common in these? Like जो three workforce दिए हैं. This is the first workforce. Okay, this is the second workforce, and this is the third workforce. So observation also matters, right? Do you see any common feature in all these three? Hmm. If you look closely, again, 3 men, 5 women, 6 men, 10 women, again, 9 men, 15 women. ठीक है, 3 and 5 का मल्टीपल बन रहा है. ओके, सो लेट अस ट्रीट 3 men plus 5 women is equal to one adult. Okay, so let's say it is 1 unit of adult. So in this case, it is a, it is 2a, and it is 3a. Now this will simplify the problem. Okay, so it is important to notice this thing, right? So a plus 7 children take 40 days. A plus, so we know that work is workforce, that is the number of people, into time. Okay, so a plus 7c is the workforce, time is 40 days, and this same work is done by 2a plus 18 children and into 18 days, right? So let's just find out the ratio between a and c, and then we can implement them, right? So yes, that is the way. I mean, if you take three variables, men, women, children, that does not make sense. So take men and women, since they are in the same ratio, like 3 ratio 5, so you can treat as a single entity. So we get 40a plus 280c equals 36a plus 324c. So this gives us 4a is equal to 44c, or a is equal to 11c. Okay, so now we can find out the total work. So this is 11c plus 18c, so total work is 720c. Okay, अब हमारे पास वर्क फोर्स कितनी है? 3a plus 5c. So 3a is 33 plus 5 38. So divide this by 38, you get 360 by 19. Okay, so 19 square is 361. Okay, so 19 minus 1, 18, 18 by 19 हो जाएगा, because 361 is 19 into 19, so 18 times होगा, and 18 by 19 days. Yeah, so सबसे पहले किसने आंसर दिया इसका? मनोज कुमार and पुनीत सांगवी. Okay, great. Shall we proceed to the next question? जो 93 लाइक्स हो गए, 100 तो करो. Okay, let's do this question. This is an interesting one on simple interest and compound interest. A person invested a certain money in a scheme offering simple interest of 16% per annum and received 828 as interest. Had he invested the amount for 8 more years, he would have got an interest of 37272. What is the amount obtained if the sum is invested at 9% per annum for 2 years, interest compounded annually? Now, this thing is again a game of percentages. So if you have covered profit loss, अगर आपको मतलब जहाँ से भी पढ़ा है आपने, जिस टीचर से भी, इनने प्रॉफिट लॉस परसेंटेजेस, प्रॉफिट लॉस, simple interest, compound interest, everything is ingrained in terms of percentages. It becomes easy to solve these questions. ठीक है, फॉर्मूला लगाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती, जैसे हमने पहले वो किया था शीट्स वाला. ठीक है, सो एज सुन एज यू सी 20% लॉस, इमीडिएटली मन में आना चाहिए 80% कॉस्ट प्राइस, 20% profit, 120% cost price. Similarly, in this case, we'll have to use percentages. Now one must know that simple interest is, what do we say? PRT by 100. So can we say that it is R into T by 100? That is R into T percent of P, right? Now if you see, in first case he is getting 828 at interest, and he is investing for 8 more years, and it is 16% per annum. So 16 is the time, rate is 8, R into T is 128% of P. Okay. Now, 128% of P is the difference between these two, because he is investing for a higher duration. And in this duration, this thing increases by 128% of P. So, 128% of P equals, subtract this value, 3772 minus 828. So, we get 2944. ठीक है, अब इसे P निकालना है, so we'll divide by 128, 2944 by 128. Okay. Now एक चीज मैं बताना चाहूंगा, ठीक है, which most of the people do not tell you, that the principal that you get generally, okay, these are like, जैसे principal हो गया, या कहीं पे जैसे बड़ी amount होती है ना, that are round of numbers. ठीक है, so अगर ये निकालना है, so if I have to take a gut call, I know that 2 times is 256, and I see that 8 into 3 gives me 24. ठीक है, so I will blindly put 2300. ठीक है, ये मैं अपनी क्लासेस में भी स्टूडेंट्स को बताता हूँ कि हैव दिस गट फीलिंग. ठीक है, मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स यू आर गोइंग टू बी करेक्ट. ऐसा नहीं होगा कि लाइक ऐसा आएगा 2310 ऐसे करके, रेयर चांस है, लाइक 2314 ऐसे प्रिंसिपल नहीं बनेगा. यूजुअली इट इज गोइंग टू बी अ राउंड ऑफ फिगर, और इवन इफ यू डोंट गेट दैट कॉन्फिडेंस, यू कैन डिवाइड, like you will get, since it is percentage, we will have to multiply by 100. So 2 is 256, you get 38, 384 3 times, so 23 times, so 2300. Okay, so 2300 is the principal. Now it is saying that amount obtained if the same sum is invested at 9% per annum for 2 years, interested compounded annually, right? So amount is 2300 into 1.09 ka whole square. Okay, so 1.09 square, so again I'll tell some of the students who do not know how to find this square. Okay, so if you have to find squares of numbers near 100, so let's say you have to find 109 square, so write, add 9 to it and add 9 square, so we get 81, and this is 118, so its square is 1.1881. ठीक है, अब हमें इसे 2300 से मल्टीप्लाई करना है. Now how do we get the result? We are not going to actually calculate the value. ठीक है, इसे calculate नहीं करेंगे. I know I have to multiply, since I already know these values, right? I'm teaching you, but I already know कि 1.1881 होता है. So I have to multiply this to get the answer. First thing is, we see two decimals and the last digit should be 3. So we can eliminate these two options. Now we are left with these two options. How to pick which is going to be the answer? So we can do 23 into 12. That is easy to do. 12 threes are 36 and 3 carries 27. So 2760 is going to be this result. Now it has to be, since it is 118.81, it has to be less than 2760. So this is, you can reject this and get this. That's the answer. So ये चीजें mentally करनी होती हैं. ठीक है, and if you are good with these things, if you know the squares of, you must know the squares from 100 to 120. ठीक है, that is needed for compound interest if they give a 2-year duration. And this thing also one must know ki SI is given as. So if you understand these things in terms of percentages, it becomes easy to solve these questions as compared to most of the students. All right, so here's the next question. It is on ratios. It says that there are 3 students, S1, S2, S3, who appeared in maths and science tests. S1 scored X and Y marks in maths and science respectively. S2 scored X plus 24 and Y plus 10 marks. And S3 scored X plus 36 in maths. If the ratio of the scores of S1, S2 and S3 in maths and science are 6 ratio 5, 7 ratio 5 and 6 ratio 5 respectively, how many marks did S3 score in science? Now, these are the kind of questions which you can regard as level 3 questions in CAT, and you should not attempt in the beginning. ठीक है, ऐसे क्वेश्चन लेंथी है, टू मच इन्फॉर्मेशन गिवन, ऊपर से ऑप्शन भी नहीं है. ठीक है, ऑप्शन होते यू कैन स्टिल प्लग इन द ऑप्शंस एंड प्ले एंड गेट द आंसर थ्रू इट एंड ट्रायल. इफ यू गेट सच काइंड ऑफ थीटा क्वेश्चन, दैट शुड बी लेफ्ट फॉर द एंड. स्टार्टिंग में मत करना क्योंकि बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा, एंड देन you will start panicking, feel demotivated. Remember that there are going to be easy questions also. 5-6 क्वेश्चन ऐसे होंगे जो easily within 2 minutes most of the people can attempt. So identify those questions, attempt those first, and then move ahead. Okay. So let me see if my throat permits, because if I speak for such a long duration today, I may not be in a position to speak tomorrow. So let's see if I get some chance. I'll create a video strategy जिसे मैं 20-20-11-11 स्ट्रेटेजी बोलता हूँ. ठीक है, वो मैं समझाना चाहूँगा कि हाउ टू अटेम्प्ट क्वेश्चंस इन द एग्जामिनेशन. ये सब लोग अपनी अपनी स्ट्रैटेजी निकालते हैं, किसी की कोई अलग अलग नाम से होती है, कोई नंबर से स्ट्रैटेजी होती है, किसी की नाम से होती है, अल्फाबेट के नाम से होती है. सो आई ऑल्सो थॉट ऑफ कि मेक अ 20-20 11-11 प्लेयर स्ट्रैटेजी. ये 22 क्वेश्चंस है. आई डिस्कस दैट हाउ टू अटेम्प्ट क्वेश्चंस. All right, so let's see ki, how do we do this. There are three students, S1, S2, S3. Okay, S1 scored X and Y marks. Okay, S2 scored X plus 24, Y plus 10, and this person scored uh, X plus 36. Right? This is first subject is maths, second is science. ठीक है, अब हमें क्या दिया है, इसका रेशियो 6:5 है. So instead of taking x and y, let's put x, since this ratio is 6:5. ठीक है, so let's put x as 6a and this as 5a. तो कन्वर्ट कर लेते हैं सबको. ये 6a हो जाएगा, 5a हो जाएगा. ठीक है, 6a 5a, and this is 6a, and this is 6:5. Right, so हम ये वैल्यू निकाल देंगे. Now we are given this second ratio is 7:5. So 6a plus 24 upon 5a plus 10 is 7:5. Okay, 5 is a common multiple. I can say a plus 2 times of 5. So it becomes 6a plus 24 equals 7a plus 14, or a is equal to 10. ठीक है, तो ये हो जाएगा. मार्क्स निकालने, so do not calculate this and this, not needed. Sometimes we make unnecessary calculations. ठीक है, आप यहाँ पे ये निकाल लेते हो, हमें क्या निकालना है, ये निकालना है. We know that a is 10, so directly this value is 96. 6:5, this value will be 80. Okay, so Spicy, and then Nikunj, Abhishek, Akshat, Sachin. So some of you are my students. Okay, great to see that you got the answer without options. All right, so let's proceed to the next question. A solution contains 20% sugar and 80% water. It is dried to make a syrup that contains 80% sugar and the rest water. How much syrup can be made using 20 kg of solution? It's a simple question, and as I said that there are some sitters in the paper. This is one such question that one must attempt. बस इसके लिए concept पता होना चाहिए कि when we dry something what happens. Okay, so I expect a lot of answers for this question. See, the concept of these questions is like ऐसे हो सकता है syrup is dried or fruit is dried. Okay, so whenever they dry something, only water evaporates. Okay. So this sugar will remain constant, and sometimes you might get question like fruit, like there is grape and they dry the grape, right? So this thing remains same. So when you have 20 kg, we have sugar as 4 kg. Okay. Now sugar will remain 4 kg only. Okay. So 4 kg is 80%, which is 4 fifth. So total will be 5 kg. So the answer is 5 kg. It's a very simple question. You must remember this thing that whenever you dry something, okay, pulp hai, fruit ka pulp ho gaya or anything, that remains constant. Only water evaporates. So we get the answer as 5 kg. Good. Let's proceed. So if you are enjoying this session, please don't forget to like this video. And if you are new to the channel, please do subscribe to the channel. You will be getting great content for all MBA examinations here. Now here's the next question. There are 4 points in a row, and the distance between the second and the third points is 1.5 times the distance between the first and the second point. Similarly, the distance between the third and the fourth points is 1.5 times the distance between the second and the third points. The distance between the first and the second points is approximately what percentage of the distance between the first and the fourth point? Now, this question is not difficult but lengthy. Okay, so this can be considered as a round two question. राउंड वन है शॉर्ट एंड स्वीट जैसे पिछला वाला था. ठीक है, शुगर वैसे ही उसमें शुगर था, सो इट वाज शॉर्ट आल्सो, सो शॉर्ट एंड स्वीट क्वेश्चन. सो यू शुड टैकल दोस एज सुन एज पॉसिबल. देन यू शुड मार्क सम क्वेश्चंस फॉर राउंड टू. ठीक है, ये आपको पता है कि हाँ परसेंटेज है, इजी कॉन्सेप्ट होता है, हो जाएगा जनरली. ठीक है, बट थोड़ा सा पढ़ने में टाइम लगेगा. And sometimes students start to panic when they see a lengthy question. So you can mark it for review later and then attempt in the second go. Although it's a very easy question, just that it has some text which looks lengthy. 4 points A, B, C, D. Now it says 1.5 times. 1.5 times means 3 by 2 times, or it technically says that this is 2 ratio 3 and this is 2 ratio 3. Okay. So when you take टू वेरिएबल्स, सो टेक टू रेशियो थ्री. ठीक है, अगर सपोज यहाँ पे तीन करना है, सो मेक इट टू स्क्वायर, सो इट विल बिकम 4, 6 एंड 9. सपोज देर वाज अ फिफ्थ पॉइंट ऑल्सो. ठीक है, जस्ट टू कि अगर क्वेश्चन और लेंथी बना दिया, सो फर्स्ट को आप 8 ले लो, 2 का क्यूब. सो वी हैव टू, लाइक इन दिस केस वी आर टेकिंग रेशियोज ट्वाइस, so we will take 4, 6, 9. If you have to take 3 times, take 8, 12, 18 and 27 and so on. So multiply the raise the ratio to that respective power. Okay, so here we have to take the ratio twice, right? 2 ratio 3 once, 2 ratio 3 twice. Okay, so there are 4 points, so 4, 6, 9. Now this length is 4 and total length is a to b is 4 and total is 19. So 4 by 19, like 19 into 20 is 380, so 20 से ज्यादा ही होगा, 21%. So even if they increase this ratio, suppose it was for 5 points, you could use this strategy, because अगर आप 2 लेते हो तो आगे के ratios fractions में आएंगे. A, B and C can independently finish a piece of work in 36 days, N days and 54 days respectively. A and C started working together and after 12 days, B replaced both of them. If B could finish the remaining work in 20 days, what is the value of N? टाइम एंड वर्क ऐसा टॉपिक है जिसमें ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चंस नहीं बनते हैं. So there are three people A, B, C. A takes 36 days, B takes n days, C takes 54 days. We need to find the value of n. So let's take the work as 36 and 54. LCM is 108. So A will do 3 units, C will do 2 units. Let's forget B. Now A and C started working and worked together for 12 days. So in 12 days, they will complete 60 units. So remaining is 48, and B completes the remaining work in 20 days. So B is doing 2.4 units in a day. So 108 by 2.4. So 5 times is 12. So 9 into 5, 45 is the value of n. Okay, so a lot of you answering it correctly. Easy one. If Suraj travels at 8 by 9th of his usual speed, he misses a train by 10 minutes. But if he travels at 5 by 4th of his usual speed, he reaches the station 5 minutes before the departure of the train. What is the approximate normal time taken by Suraj to reach the railway station? Good morning, Jatin sir. Okay, so see, when you have time, speed, distance, right? Since it's an application of ratios, so treat like like all these topics in arithmetic are focused on just three concepts: percentage, ratios, and averages. Okay, time, speed, distance is an application of ratios. So he is traveling at 8 by 9th of his speed. So time taken will be 9 by 8 times of normal time. And in the second case, he is traveling at 5 by 4th of his usual speed. So second time taken will be 4/5 of normal time. Right? In this case, he is missing by 10 minutes. So he is 10 minutes late and he reaches 5 minutes before. So he is 5 minutes early. So the gap between these two times is 10 plus 5, 15 minutes. Okay, he is 5 minutes early and 10 minutes late. So this means you can subtract 9 by 8 minus 4 by 5 of normal time is 15. Let us say the normal time is t. Okay, so you get 45 minus 32. 13 by 40 t is equal to 15. So normal time is 15 into 40, 600 by 13. Okay, 13 fours are 52, 880, 46. So roughly 46 minutes is the normal time. Okay. So if the speed is reduced, like time is in the reverse proportion. So speed is 8 by 9, time will be 9 by 8 times. Speed is 5 by 4, so time is 4 by 5th. Okay, the difference between these two time intervals is 15 minutes. So using this, we get that the normal time is approximately 46 minutes. It says that approximate normal time. Okay, so that is the answer. So only one Vishal was able to answer this. So have you got it? How to solve this question? So shall we proceed to the next question? Now the people are getting tired even at 40 minutes. 40 minutes तो एग्जाम में ही देने हैं. यहाँ थक गए तो एग्जाम में कैसे सरवाइव करोगे? And quant comes in the end when you've already taken the test for 1 hour 20 minutes. Okay, so थकना नहीं है एग्जाम में. You should have the full energy till the end of the second hour. Okay, right from the start of the paper. So even if some section or some part does not go right, you need to maintain that zeal till the end of the paper. कई बार ऐसा हो सकता है कि DILR खराब हो गया, एक दो सेट खराब चले गए, ठीक है. So don't feel demotivated in quant. You can cover in quant. Last time it happened with me. Okay, I could not do great in DILR, so I took the momentum till quant. Okay. A person borrows some amount from a bank at simple interest and lends to his friend at the same rate but compounded annually. After 2 years, he is liable to pay an interest of rupees 75,000 to the bank while receiving 79,500 as interest from his friend. What is the rate of interest? Simple question, but people often make mistakes in this. Yeah, so we are covering everything. It covers all the concepts. Okay, average के question पे आएंगे. Watch it. Uh, watch the complete video. Yeah, so time is always proportional to time and speed are always inversely proportional provided the distance is constant. Okay, so time speed distance का ये relation है. Distance is directly proportional to speed. Distance is directly proportional to time. The third quantity should be constant, and speed is inversely proportional to time. So ये जो train वाला question होगा, this is a common question in many of the examinations. Wherein they say कि walk पे गया, slow चला, तेज चला, ठीक है, और स्कूल जा रहा है, या फिर this kind of train, a person leaving for train, etc. Now this is a conceptual question on simple and compound interest. ठीक है, बहुत लोग क्या करेंगे, वो लोग इसका डिफरेंस निकाल देंगे. दे विल से कि 4500 डिफरेंस है एंड दे विल डिवाइड बाय 75,000 and into 100 they will say कि 75 into 6 450. कुछ लोगों का आंसर 6% आएगा इस क्वेश्चन में. ठीक है, many of you might get 6% as the answer. That is wrong. See, the duration is 2 years. Okay, in one case he is getting SI and in other case he is lending at compounded interest. Okay, so in the first year SI is equal to CI. Second year में क्या होगा, SI remains same SI, but this compound interest increases by the percentage of rate of interest. ठीक है, so SI is constant every year. So 75,000 he is paying an interest, that is SI for 2 years. So 1 year का SI कितना हो जाएगा, 37,500. Okay, this is SI, this is compound interest. So 37,500 every year. Compound interest for the first year is 37,500. In the second year 79500, or you can say कि uh, like if you want you can subtract also, you will get 42,000. Okay. So the increase in compound interest is equal to the percent of compound interest, the rate of compound interest. And so what is the increase? The increase is 4,500. Okay. So increase is 4,500. So the rate of interest is 4,500 by this is 37,500 into 100. Okay. So you can get this as 12%. So basically if you are solving it, ठीक है, जैसे आपका 6 आ रहा था उसका डबल आंसर होना चाहिए क्योंकि यहाँ पे अपॉन 75,000 कर रहा था. So you can straight away do this. I mean this was to explain कि how you get the result. You can straight away do this, like since it is for 2 years, so multiply your result by 2. So whatever you get here, multiply this by 2 get the rate of interest. Okay, so the answer is 12% per annum. A number d is increased by 3d%, the result is 272. What is the result if the number is decreased by d%? 3d% से increase कर दिया, 272 आंसर आया. If the number is decreased by d%, what will be the answer? Now many people would solve it using equations. Okay, of course it requires equations, but I'll tell you how to tackle such questions by not all involving equations. So equation वाला बता देता हूँ कैसे करते हैं, and then I will tell you it is incorrect to do. Suppose number is increased by 3d%. Okay, so मेरे को तो equation लिखनी भी नहीं आती. 100% हो गया plus 3d by 100. ठीक है, d into this result is 272. ठीक है, फिर आप ऐसे सॉल्व करोगे d के लिए, राइट, क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन बनेगी. A better way to do is, see all these questions, if you take certain percentage, let us say एक कोई नंबर लेते हैं randomly. ठीक है, मैं लेता हूँ 40 का 40%. ठीक है, if I take 40 का 40%, I get 16. If I take 32 का 32%, or let's say I take 17 का 17%, this will be 10.24, 2.89, और कोई और नंबर ले लेता हूँ. We will not get some integer. So this should give you a gut call that the number that we are taking d, it should be a multiple of 10. It should not be a non-multiple of 10. क्योंकि अगर percentage लेते हैं, so what we say is कि like if whatever percentage we take, we divide by 100. So let's say if I take it is 3d ना, तो अगर मैं यहाँ पे 96% लेता हूँ इसका, ठीक है, और इसका 120% लेता हूँ, so this will give us 3d increase कर दिया, ठीक है, so 220%, so I get 88. 3d increase करना है, 3d increase करना है. So I know that these are not going to be integer values. So you should do such questions by hit and try. That give you better, like you get the result in a faster way. Okay. So let's take something which comes to my mind is 100. So let me put d 100. ठीक है, 3d हो जाएगा आपका 300. 300% इंक्रीज कर देंगे तो वैल्यू आनी चाहिए 400. सो वी टुक 800, वी सॉ द रिजल्ट एज 400, बहुत ज्यादा दिख रहा है. सो लेट अस टेक अ लोअर वैल्यू. सो लेट अस थिंक वी टेक 70. 70. Okay, so 70, if I increase by 3d is 210%. 210%, 147 ऐड कर लो, 217. ठीक है, सो 100 भी नहीं है, 70 भी नहीं है, इट हैज टू बी समथिंग इन बिटवीन. सो लेट्स टेक 80%. ओके, सो 80% इफ वी टेक 80% का 3d is 240%. 240, 24 into 8 is 192. So 192 if we get 272, right? So d is 80. Now d is 80 decreased by d percent, so 80 ka 20% should be our answer. Okay, so it is 16, right? So such kind of question you should do by that hit and trial. And hit and trial also, like you should know कि ये हमारा एक, it's a round of number. It is not going to be something which is not a multiple of 10, right? Very unlikely that it is going to be such a number, because we saw कि non-integer आएगा, right? So whatever number you are testing, so in such kind of questions, instead of framing equations, the better approach is to search for a number and search in a very logical way. Okay, so the answer is 16 here. वरना इक्वेशन बनाओगे फिर डी थोड़ा बड़े बड़े जीरोस भी आएंगे, फिर सॉल्व करोगे. Okay, so that's a better approach which I believe. In a company, the average salary of top management is rupees 3 lakhs per month, of middle management is rupees 1.6 lakhs per month, and of lower management is rupees 60,000 per month. The average salary of top and middle management is rupees 2 lakhs per month, and of top and lower management is rupees 1 lakh per month. If there are 20 employees in top management, find the number of employees in middle and lower management together. ट्रेल नहीं, ट्रायल, हिट एंड ट्रायल. सो दिस टॉपिक, क्वेश्चन देख के समझ में आ गया कौन सा टॉपिक है. इट इज ऑफ एलिगेशंस, राइट? मिक्सचर एलिगेशन जैसे आप कहते हो, और वेटेड एवरेज. So we are given weighted average in this problem, and you need to find out the number of employees in middle and lower management together. So we have three: top, middle, and third is lower management. ठीक है, टॉप का 3 लाख है, राइट? इट इज 1.6 लाख, इट इज 60,000. तो ऐसा ले लेते हैं, 300 ले लेते हैं. This is 160 and this is 60, right? This says the average salary of top and middle is 2 lakhs. So this is 200, and top and lower is 1 lakh. So top and lower is 1 lakh. Okay, so this gives us the ratio of these people. This is 40, this is 100. So 2 ratio 5, and this is 40, and ये आ जाएगा 200, which is 1 ratio 5, right? So top management में 20 employees हैं, so middle management में हो जाएंगे 100. Okay, and top management to, this is 1 ratio 5. So sorry, 2 ratio 5 है, तो 20 and 50, and this is 1 ratio 5. So 20 and 100 in lower management. So total number of employees in middle and lower management is 150. Okay, allegations, so it has to be done by allegation only. So this is a classic problem of allegation wherein we are given the weighted average. Okay, so let's see the next one. It says Rajiv takes mocks of MBA Karo. After every test, he calculates his cumulative average. 70 marks in one of the difficult mocks decreased his average by 3. 74 marks in the next mock further decreased his average by 2. But in the next mock, he performed well and increased his average score by 1. Find his score in the latest mock. We are about to complete 1 hour. I think we have done some 12 to 13 questions maybe by now. So probably 8 hours plus break और वो सब मिला के थोड़ा, क्योंकि कुछ ऐसा क्वेश्चंस भी हो सकते हैं जो थोड़ा स्लो जाएंगे, मतलब जिसमें ज्यादा टाइम लगेगा एक्सप्लेनेशन में, तो अराउंड 9 hours प्लस तो चले ही जाएगा, रात के 7 बज जाएंगे. Longer than an ODI match. This ODI World Cup, I don't think any of the matches lasted complete 100 overs, isn't it? पहले खेल रहे थे तो दूसरी टीम को ऑल आउट कर दे रहे थे, या फिर दूसरी टीम पहले चेस कर ले रही थी. आई डोंट रिकॉल एनी मैच गोइंग टिल complete 100 overs. So, like, we are not given how many mocks he has taken, right? So there are three stages. First, his averages, like he, suppose before this thing happens, he has taken X number of mocks and his average score is Y. Okay, so his total score is going to be X into Y. So we'll have to form equations and get the answer to this question. तो ये एक तरह का क्वेश्चन एक बार आई थिंक कैट में आया भी है, कैट या जैट में किसी में पहले इस तरह का क्वेश्चन आया हुआ है. 70 marks is one of the, now his average, when he takes the next mock, the number of mocks becomes x plus 1, his average decreases by 3, so his average now becomes y minus 3, right? So his total will be x plus 1 into y minus 3, and that is equal to xy, and he scored 70 marks in this. So previously his total was xy, now his score is 70 more. Now when he takes the next mock, his number of mocks becomes 12, sorry, x plus 2, and the average further decreased by 2, so now the average becomes y minus 5. So the total marks becomes x plus 2 into y minus 5, and that equals, this is 74 more. So add 74 to this becomes xy plus 144. So solve these two equations, you will get the relation between, you will get the values of x and y, क्योंकि दो वेरिएबल्स हैं x and y, ठीक है. So you will get the values of x and y. So first equation लिख लेते हैं, that becomes xy, ठीक है, x minus 3x, y is multiplied by 1, so plus y minus 3, that equals xy plus 70. Okay. Xy gets cancelled, so we get y minus 3x is equal to 73. ठीक है, फर्स्ट इक्वेशन आ गई हमारी, y minus 3x 73. सेकेंड इक्वेशन लेते हैं, दिस इज xy minus 5x plus 2y minus 10 is equal to xy plus 144. Okay, so xy gets cancelled, so we have 2y minus 5x equals, this is 154. Second equation. So solve for x and y, double this equation. So it becomes 2y minus 6x is equal to 146. Difference gives us x is equal to 8. Okay? X 8 आ गया. Put in this. So we will get 2y minus 40. That is y will be 97. ठीक है, x is 8, y is 97. ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे इसका टोटल चल रहा है. So his increased his average score by 1. So his average is y minus 4 and his number of mocks is x plus 3. So 11 mocks, average is 93. Okay. So 93 into 11 will give us total score, that is 1023. ठीक है, 1133 990 1023. और यहाँ पे इसका था 98 into 7, 97 into 8, 800 minus 24, 776. So he should have scored a total of 247. ठीक है, एक में 70 हो गया, 74 हो गया, that is 144. So it should be 103. Okay, got the answer. So ये देख के लग रहा है कि कैलकुलेशन इंटेंसिव होगा. ठीक है, लेवल 3 क्वेश्चन शुड बी स्किप्ड इन द फर्स्ट गो. ठीक है, बाद में कर लो, टाइम बच जाए तो सही है, बट इनिशियली one should not touch a such kind of a question because it needs to be solved by equation. क्योंकि इसमें हडेड ट्रायल भी वर्क नहीं करेगा. You cannot get like the number of mocks he has taken in the beginning. Usually it is going to be maybe like single digit number or so, but एकदम से hit नहीं कर पाता है. Okay. All right, so let's proceed. So, in case you are a CAT 2024 aspirant and or know someone who is preparing for CAT 2024, you can recommend my CAT 2024 course. It is going to start from the first week of December, maybe first December itself. And right now, I'm offering 20% discount on it. So till 30th November, it is available for 20K. Okay, so that is one of the best courses that you can avail, online course. It uh, not only includes classes but also practice sheets. There is dedicated doubt resolution for students. Okay, and uh, the kind of uh, teaching you get is unparalleled. Okay, so let's move to the next question. Easy question. So in this session, I have included all kinds of questions like easy also, क्योंकि ऐसा नहीं होता पेपर में सारे क्वेश्चंस डिफिकल्ट होते हैं. ठीक है, देयर आर सम इजी क्वेश्चंस आल्सो एंड यू मस्ट बी विजिलेंट इनफ. इसीलिए मैं लोगों से कहता हूँ कि यू शुड कवर ऑल द टॉपिक्स. ठीक है, कुछ लोग बोलते हैं ये टॉपिक छोड़ दें वो टॉपिक छोड़ दें, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए. समटाइम्स you might get some easy questions from some topics, so you should know which is easy, which is difficult, and accordingly pick questions. The biggest thing that you should know in the examination is all questions carry equal marks. ठीक है, ये कोई नहीं बोलता है कि इस चीज पे ध्यान दो, तो इजी क्वेश्चन करके मार्क्स ऑब्टेन करो, राइट? व्हाई टू गो फॉर द डिफिकल्ट वंस? That's the smart strategy most of the people use. इस तरह का सिमिलर क्वेश्चन कराया था जिसमें वो देयर आर 4 पॉइंट्स. सो दिस इन्वॉल्व्स numbers. Yes, you can definitely appear for CAT 2024 who is topping you. Okay, start early for the examination, and like if you start preparing right now itself, it will be beneficial so that you complete the entire syllabus on time and are able to revise well. Why taking so much time to attempt this? ये तो बहुत easy question है, या थक गए 1 घंटे में? सो 3:5 कंटिन्यूड प्रोपोर्शन है, ठीक है? सो 3:5, 3:5, 3:5. I told you if you have to take the ratio two times, so take 3 square, ठीक है? But we have to take the ratio 3 times. एक बार यहाँ लेना है, फिर यहाँ लेना है, फिर यहाँ लेना है. So we will take 3 raised to the power 3. जैसे 27 रख लो. अब इसका 3:5 कर लो. You will get into 5/3 if you do, you will get 45. Into 5/3 if you do, 15 into 5, 75. Into 5/3 वैसे करने की जरूरत ही नहीं. You know that this is going to be 5 cube, 125. Okay. So let us say these values are 27x, 45x, 75x, 125x, right? All these numbers are positive integers, right? So positive integers karne, we will take the minimum value of x. X is equal to 1. Okay, we have to find the minimum value, right? So p is 27 and this is 125. So difference is 98. Okay, so if you have to take continued proportion, so remember that if you have to take the ratio 3 times, so do not take the first number as 3 and 5/5. So what will happen? The other numbers will go into fractions. Avoid fractions, decimals, etc. to save your time. So ऐसे हम कुछ और भी क्वेश्चन करेंगे percentage based भी, that how to take the right set of variables. So take this cube, that is 27, 45, 75. So we are not at all concerned with this, राइट? ये आप डायरेक्ट भी, अगर आपको पता है कि पहला अगर 3 क्यूब है तो लास्ट वाला 5 क्यूब होगा, सो डायरेक्टली यू कैन सब्ट्रैक्ट एंड गेट द रिजल्ट. Okay, it was an easy number, easy picking, and if you happen to get such kind of a question, you should attempt it in the exam. A sum of money invested at simple interest at some interest rate yields an interest of rupees 3600 in 3 years. If the same sum is invested at the same rate of compound interest for 2 years, the interest is 2496. What is the approximate amount obtained if that sum is invested in a scheme that offers 10% compound interest compounded half yearly for 2 years? So congrats, Revat. But yes, your concern is genuine because LR's cutoffs in NMAT hover around 75. So just hope that it dips this year. जैसे last year quant कम चला गया था. So if that is the case, then you will sail through. Else it might be problematic. Anyway, focus on the upcoming examinations and do well on them. Now, simple interest, compound interest, this is similar to a type which we did previously, जिसमें वो एक जगह simple interest पे लेता है, compound interest पे दूसरे को lend करता है. It is of similar type. Okay, 145 likes, make it 150 fast. So अगर ये क्वेश्चन में इतना टाइम लग रहा है, सो दिस सिंपल इंटरेस्ट एंड कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट आई बिलीव इज वन ऑफ द इजिएस्ट टॉपिक्स। ठीक है, ये तो फटाफट हो जाना चाहिए। देखो इसे सिंपल ऐसे देखना है, 3603 ईयर्स। ठीक है, यू शुड नो दैट एस आई इज कॉन्स्टेंट, राइट? सो इट इज एस आई इज 1200 एवरी ईयर। नाउ कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट इन फर्स्ट ईयर, एस आई इज इक्वल टू सी आई। सो फर्स्ट ईयर 1200 कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट होगा। सेकेंड ईयर में क्या होगा? इट इज सेइंग दैट 2496। सो यहाँ पे we are not concerned about SI because हमें पता है हर साल एक ईयर है। This year compound interest is 1200. Here it is 1296. Writing 1 and 2, right? So it means that it is 8% increase. ठीक है, जितना परसेंट 96 का increase 8%. So R is equal to 8%. ठीक है, now we are not given that, we are given the second say and set the that sum, that means the previous sum. So 8% of P was 1200. So P कितना हो जाएगा? 15,000. ठीक है, P 15,000 हो गया। Now what we are doing is we are uh, putting the same money, 10% compound interest compounded half yearly for 2 years. ठीक है, 10% compound interest means, and when we compound half yearly, so effective rate of interest becomes half of it, that is 5%, and T will be taken as 4 half years. ठीक है, so this basically the amount will be 15,000. Now see, the options are very stupid in this question. 1.05 raised to the power 4. Okay, now if you see this has to be greater than 20%. Okay, it is definitely more than 20%. Only one option will give you more than 20%. So ये आपका straight away आंसर हो गया। ठीक है, कभी कभी ऐसा होता है कि ऑप्शंस इस तरह के हो जाते हैं क्वेश्चंस में, दैट इट इज वेरी सिंपल टू आंसर। सो ओनली वन ऑप्शन सेज मोर देन 20%। ये तो 20% से कम दे रहे हैं, तो ये तो वैल्यूज ही नहीं होंगी। इट वाज ऑल अबाउट फाइंडिंग द प्रिंसिपल। वंस यू गेट द प्रिंसिपल, द क्वेश्चन वाज अ केक वॉक। Now no need to calculate this value. Okay, so there are some common mistakes which people do. They start calculating after this, and I have seen people teaching this way. ठीक है, कुछ लोग ऐसा पढ़ा रहे होते हैं, ये आ गया, अब हम ये निकालेंगे 21/20 करेंगे। क्यों करना है भाई, जब देखो एक ही वैल्यू इसके आसपास है। लेट अस से इफ देयर वर मोर ऑप्शंस, ठीक है, एक 18,000 18,100 होता, तो कैसे करते हैं? सी दिस की व्हेन यू हैव 10% कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट, इट बिकम्स 21% इन 2 years. ओके, 5 का बनता स्क्वायर, दैट विल बी लाइक 2 times इट इज 1.1025। ठीक है, इसका स्क्वायर करना होता, दैट विल बी रफली 21%। ठीक है, 21% ऑफ 15 is 315, greater than 21% होगा। ठीक है, this will be greater than 1.21। okay, because 1.1 square is this, so 213150 बनता आपका। So or you can take is roughly 21% of 15,000, that is 3150। so it is slightly more than 21%। so around 3200 आपका interest आ जाता। so 3200 and 15,000, the total would be 18,200, rough value। so very rough estimations would have given you the answer again। now in this case we are given that it is compounded half yearly। ठीक है, so if there is 10% rate of interest, half yearly में rate half हो जाता है, and time is doubled, so 2 years time is taken as 4। okay, all right, so let's proceed to the next question। A motorboat whose speed in still water is 16 km per hour took 8 hours to cover a journey 63 km upstream and return. The next day, the speed of the stream was doubled. How long will it take to cover the same distance downstream and return? Now, how to attempt this question is still water में 16 है. So we have four kinds of speeds. I decoded by dubs. Boat की speed है 16. ठीक है. We do not know the speed of stream. So let's say it is x. So downstream will be 16 plus x. Upstream will be 16 minus x. Okay. Now it is saying that the boat is going downstream और अपस्ट्रीम इट इज गोइंग इन बोथ डायरेक्शंस. ठीक है. सो अपस्ट्रीम जब जाएगी सो 63 किलोमीटर जाएगी. स्पीड इज 16 माइनस एक्स एंड व्हेन इट गोज डाउनस्ट्रीम इट इज 16 प्लस एक्स. इट इज टेकिंग टोटल ऑफ 8 आवर्स. ठीक है. अब क्या होगा कि पीपल सॉल्व यूजिंग क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशंस. ठीक है. क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन बनेगी एक्स की, यू विल फाइंड द वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स. आई वुड सजेस्ट दैट गो बाय गट कॉल. ठीक है. गट कॉल कैसे रहते हैं? हाउ टू फाइंड द वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स? यूजुअली इंटीजर वैल्यू होगी. ठीक है. या फिर 0.5 ऐसे कुछ वैल्यूज आएंगी. ठीक है. सो थिंक लाइक 63 के फैक्टर्स क्या क्या होते हैं. 63 के फैक्टर्स हमें दिमाग में आता है 7 9. इजंट इट? अगर मैं 14 और 18 कंसिडर करूं, ठीक है, जस्ट टेकिंग अ कॉल. ठीक है. 7 अगर एक कर दूंगा तो 9 दूसरा नहीं बनेगा. So 14 and 18. This is what happens when you are familiar with numbers. So numbers के साथ familiarity is quite important. So by very good gut call, I can say that the speed is 2. Because if I divide 63 by 14 and if I divide 63 by 18, we get 4.5 and 3.5. Okay, so that gives us 8. So in such kind of problems, you should be able to find the speeds like this. Do not solve quadratic equation. Quadratic equation करते रह जाओगे तो लाइक 5 मिनट तो क्वेश्चन में गए. ठीक है. फिर तो 8 क्वेश्चन भी नहीं बनेंगे. ओके. सो हैव दिस सेंस की फेमिलियरिटी विद नंबर. 63 दिख रहा है. सो फैक्टर 7 9 है तो उनके कोई मल्टीपल देख लो लाइक 2 टाइम्स 14 एंड 18. So we know that the speed is 2, right? Now in the second day what happens is the board speed is 6 and it says the speed of stream was doubled. So stream की speed हो गई 4. Now upstream will be 12 and downstream will be 20. So total time will be 63 by 20 plus 63 by 12. So 63 by 20 is 3.15 and it is 5.25. which is 8.4. ठीक है. अब अगेन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट डू नॉट टेक 8 hours 40 minutes. ठीक है. कुछ लोग 8 hours 40 minutes भी कर सकते हैं. इट इज 0.4 hours. सो 0.4 hour is 0.4 into 60 which is 24 minutes. So it is 8 hours and 24 minutes. So always when you get such kind of values, be vigilant with the numbers instead of going to equation. Equation should be the last thing that you should be doing in any question. जहाँ पे कोई ऐसा ऑप्शन नहीं लगता कि जैसे हमने एक वो किया था, रिमेंबर दैट परसेंटेज क्वेश्चन 3D% से डिक्रीज कर इंक्रीज कर दिया. सो आई टोल्ड यू गो विद द नंबर्स, हिट एंड ट्रायल. ओके. एंड some other questions also we will encounter wherein we can avoid the equations, the quadratic equations or linear equations, anything, and we just go by the gut call knowing the numbers. So 63 है. So 63 के फैक्टर्स हमें 7 and 9 दिख रहे हैं. ठीक है. So by जब some hit and trial we figured out that it is 2 and we get the result. Okay. So 8 hour 24 minutes is correct. Great. The average weight of a group of x minus 3 students is x plus 4 kg. If a teacher weighing 54 kg joins the class, the average weight of the group increases by 1 kg. Find the number of students in the class. इसमें दो ऑप्शन में कैसे कंफ्यूज हो सकते हैं? वर्बल थोड़ी है. वर्बल में समझ में आता है कि यू कैन गेट कंफ्यूज बिटवीन टू ऑप्शंस, क्लोज ऑप्शंस. क्वांट में तो ऐसा कोई कॉन्सेप्ट ही नहीं है. ये कुछ हद तक उस टाइप का क्वेश्चन है जिसमें मॉक टेस्ट दिए थे और उसका स्कोर आया, ठीक है. So it is that kind of question wherein the number of mocks and so number of students is x minus 3, average is x plus 4. Now it says number will become x minus 2. Okay, one person is increased. Okay, average increases by 1 kg. So x plus 5. Now this total will be x minus 2 into x plus 5. That is equal to previous total plus 54. Yeah, increase in weight is 54. So this is the total. Just equated x square plus 3x plus 5x minus 2x. 3x minus 10 plus x minus 12 plus 54. x square कट हो गया. 2x equal to this is 42 plus 10 52. ठीक है. x is 26. ठीक है. अब देखो, अब कॉमन मिस्टेक क्या होती है कि कुछ लोग x, क्योंकि हमें बचपन से ये सिखाया था ना, फाइंड द वैल्यू ऑफ x एवरीवेयर. सो easy question, but people tend to make mistakes. So avoid such mistakes in CAT, right? You will repent a lot. ये तो बहुत जल्दी भी नहीं करना है तेज करना है, बट इतनी तेज भी नहीं कि ऐसी मिस्टेक कर दो. ठीक है. सम ऑफ यू डिलीटेड योर रिस्पॉन्सेस. ठीक है. सो x is 26. Now some might say number of students 26. It says that there are x minus 3 students. So the number of students is 23, not 26. Okay, easy question, but a possible place where people can make mistake. Okay. Alright, so again इस क्वेश्चन को कैसे दूसरी तरह से हिट एंड ट्रायल से कैसे किया जा सकता था. Think of this thing that the average weight is increasing by 1 kg, right? I told you the increase in sum upon the number of people is the increase in average. ठीक है. सो एवरेज यहाँ पे हमें दिया है कि इंक्रीज इन सम इज 54. 54 के फैक्टर्स क्या करता है? 27, ठीक है, 18. Small, like if you go to the smaller numbers, number of students, I would take a like, yeah, this can be done by that thing also, change in average also. So the increase in average is increase in sum upon number of people, right? So you can get this as 27 and 18. ठीक है. तो उससे भी किया जा सकता है, बट आई वुड गो विद इक्वेशन इन दिस केस, बिकॉज यहाँ पे दो ही स्टेप्स हैं. यू आर नॉट गेटिंग अ क्वाड्रेटिक, यू आर गेटिंग अ लीनियर इक्वेशन. ठीक है. तो इससे भी किया जा सकता है. यू कैन ट्राई विद 27, 18, पुटिंग द वैल्यूज, ट्राई पुटिंग दीज वैल्यूज एंड सी द आंसर इन दैट केस. ठीक है. सो 54 इंक्रीजेस, सो लाइकली 54 के फैक्टर्स ही होंगे. Like it could be 27, 18, or there are other like 9. 9 becomes too small, so close by values हैं. ठीक है. So this is like 23, 20, if you see 23, and this is 30. Okay. Vipul purchased 12 shirts, 20 trousers, and 10 shoes for a certain amount. With 70% less amount, Harsh could purchase 3 shirts, 5 trousers, and 4 shoes. What percentage of the total amount did Vipul spend on shoes? Again, this is easy one, and again requires observation. जैसे हमने एक क्वेश्चन किया था ना, that remember कि 3 men 5 women, If you observe that same thing here, that helps you solve the question. Some students skip number system. I would say कि factors, multiples ये काफी helpful चीजें होती हैं. That builds your thinking ability. Okay. So although number system से direct questions नहीं आते, but uh, I mean the knowledge about factors, multiples, etc. is quite helpful. And odd even numbers DILR में भी बहुत काम आता है कई जगह पे. Now, if it says that 12 shirts, 20 trousers, 10 shoes, ठीक है हमें shoes का निकालना है. आप कहोगे कि दो three variables, only two equations. How can we find it? So if you observe this, this is four times of this. इसको अगर four कर लोगे, so you will get this. So this person buys 12 shirts, 20 trousers, and 10 shoes. Let us say for 100 rupees, okay, with 70% less amount. So he purchased for 30 rupees. We'll multiply this by 4, so we'll get 12 shoes plus 20 trousers plus 4 into 4, 16 shoes for 120. So we get 6 shoes is equal to 20. है कि नहीं 4 करेंगे. So what percentage of the total amount did Vipul spend on shoes? So he is buying 6 shoes are for 20. So he's buying 4 shoes. Okay, so 4 shoes, one shoe is like uh, sorry Vipul का पूछा ना. So Vipul is buying 10 shoes. So 10 shoes will be 200 by 6. That is 33.33. Okay, so we have this equation. So first person 12 shirts, 12, 20 trousers, 10 shoes for 100. This person is buying for 30. So we'll multiply by 4 so that we can reduce these two variables. ठीक है, ये हम eliminate कर लेंगे दो variables को. 16 shoes for 120 and when we subtract we get 6 shoes for 20. Now we have to find for this person. Vipul के लिए पूछा है. So 10 shoes will be for 200 by 6 or 33.33. In a village, ratio of male to female members is 3:2. The ratio of literate male to illiterate male is 3:2. And the ratio of literate female to illiterate female is 5:3. What is the ratio of the literate population to the illiterate population of the village? How to do such kind of a question is, see, male or female should be in the ratio 3:2. So number should be a multiple of 3, multiple of 2. Okay. Now the number of literate and illiterate male is 3:2. So male should be a multiple of 5, because 3:2 में divide करना है. So total should be a multiple of 5. So let us first multiply this entire ratio by 5. So we get 15 and 10. So male को literate और illiterate में divide कर सकते हैं. Okay. Now female should be a multiple of 8, 5:3, isn't it? Total should be a multiple of 8. Now in order to make it a multiple of 8, we will multiply this thing by 4, so that the total becomes a multiple of 8. Okay, now 60, if we take 60 and 40, male 60, female 40, total 100 people. Okay, male literate to illiterate is 3:2, so 36 and 24. Female is 5:3, so 8 parts is 40, 25 and 15. Okay, so we will get total literates as 61 and total illiterates as 39. So 61:39. So this is how you break the ratios. Like 3:2 में होना चाहिए, men का number 3 का multiple होना चाहिए, female 2 का multiple. Male are in the ratio 3:2, literate and illiterate. So that means the number of male should be a multiple of 5. So multiply this ratio by 5. We can multiply a ratio by any number. Okay, any integer we can multiply, the ratio remains same. So this becomes 15 and 10. Now this is a multiple of 8, 5:3. So we will multiply by 4. You could multiply by 8 also, but फिर आपको reduce करके आंसर वही आएगा ratio में. Okay, so we multiplied by 4 so that the number of female becomes a multiple of 8. Okay, so it is 60 and 40. So using the given ratios, we figure out the numbers and get this ratio. Okay, here's the next question. Running around a circular track. Now I'll tell you two ways to approach this question. Okay, first is ये 600 मीटर का ट्रैक है. A and C run at 7 and 5 meter in the clockwise. A at 7, C at 5. Okay, and B is running in the opposite direction at the speed of 6. Right. One is by options. ठीक है, आप ऑप्शन रख के देखो 15 seconds, 20 seconds, 25 seconds, 30 seconds में कहाँ कहाँ पे होंगे. Right. Now second way is we will find their relative speed. ठीक है. So at what time will B be equidistant from A and C? Okay. So B का हमें निकालना है. So A and B, their relative speed is, since they are going in opposite directions, their speed is 13 meter per second. Okay. And relative speed of B and C is 11 meter per second. Okay. Now, when they meet, like let's imagine the scenario, how will they meet? Okay. B is in center. ठीक है, फॉरगेट कौन सा पॉइंट है, जस्ट कंसंट्रेट ऑफ दिस कि B यहाँ पे होगा इन दोनों के बीच में, C पीछे से भाग रहा होगा बिकॉज C इज द स्लोअर वन and A will be ahead. Okay, so this will be the case. We will be equidistant from A and C in this scenario because initially B is far from both those. Okay, A will be closer to B. Then when A crosses B, this will be the scene when B is equidistant from both of them. Right now, relative speed of A and B is 13 meter per second, and relative speed of B and C is 11 meter per second. Okay, so the total distance, like, covered by this person, and like the total distance if you calculate from these sides should be 600. So when you add all these, both these distances, so 24 t. So suppose that this situation happens after t seconds. Okay, this time is t seconds. So AB would have covered 13t. This distance would be 13t, and another distance is 11t. So total distance should be 600. This gives us t is equal to 25 seconds. So this will happen after 25 seconds. That is one way. Another way is you can put options and see when this thing happens. Okay. I hope you are enjoying this session. So please don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel if you are a new user. Let's move to the next question. We are given that there's a container that contains milk, and a person is throwing away 10 liters of milk and replacing with 20 liters of water. ठीक है, ये थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन एज कंपेयर टू द कन्वेंशनल वन, क्योंकि उसमें आप डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला लगा देते हो. राइट, यू गेट की हाउ मच यू गेट बिकॉज यू रिप्लेस विद द सेम थिंग एंड यू रेज टू द पावर. राइट, सपोज आप वन थर्ड रिप्लेस कर देते हो तो आप उसका 2/3 रेज टू द पावर n लगा देते हो. Now in this case he is replacing 10 liters and filling 20 liters of water. Then again 10 liters is again flushed out and replaced with 20 liters. Here the replacement is not same. Generally जो question आते हैं उसमें आपको देता है replacement is same, but here the replacement is not same. ये तो आपको सोचना पड़ेगा कि इसे कैसे करना है. यूजुअली ये होता है ना कि आप 10 लीटर्स निकालते हो फिर 10 लीटर से रिप्लेस कर दो, तो आपको फॉर्मूला याद होता है, आप फॉर्मूला लगा देते हो इनटू पावर n, आंसर आ जाता है. हियर इट इज नॉट द केस. सो यू हैव टू थिंक अ बिट दैट हाउ विल यू फाइंड द रेशियो ऑफ वाटर टू मिल्क आफ्टर 5 such operations. It is quite surprising to see people consume useless content on internet. ठीक है, you are getting such a good revision session and hardly 100 people, not even 100, उसके आधे देख रहे हैं. अगर यही वीडियो भी होता हाउ टू स्कोर 90 परसेंटाइल इन कैट इन 7 days, तो हजारों की जनता देख रही होती. That's the reason 90% of the people score to fail to score 90 percentile, because they don't work on the core thing that they should be focusing on. ये आलतू फालतू कंटेंट देख रहे होते हैं. So avoid all such content like what is score versus percentile for CAT. ठीक है, because that will depend on this year's paper. तो लास्ट के दिनों में just revise the things that you have covered. ये concepts जो करे हैं और the tests that you have taken, आइडेंटिफाई विच टॉपिक्स, आज आप अगर पूरा 100 क्वेश्चन अटेम्प्ट कर लेते हो, ठीक है, सो यू विल अंडरस्टैंड कि विच आर द टॉपिक्स यू आर फेमिलियर विद एंड सम न्यू लर्निंग्स यू विल गेट फॉर श्योर, कि कहाँ पे कैसे परसेंटेज लेना है, कहाँ पे कैसे रेशियोज लेना है. ओके, सो अब try to apply those learnings in the examination so that you maximize your score. That's it. Okay, you can't help कि मुझे इतना score attempt करने हैं. So if you go with that mindset, it often becomes problematic. I myself have faced this. कि कई बार हम ऐसे चले जाते हैं कि सोच के नहीं इतना अटेम्प्ट करना है, इतना स्कोर लाना है, तो साइकोलॉजिकली दिमाग में वही चलता रहता है पूरे पेपर में, मुझे इतना अटेम्प्ट करना है, इतना अटेम्प्ट करना है. सो गो विद अ फ्री माइंडसेट, have confidence, be smart in picking questions, and hence you perform well. Now in this case, what is happening is, first it is 30 liters, ठीक है, you are throwing away 10 liters. तो नॉर्मल क्वेश्चन होता तो आप करते हैं 30 का 2/3 बच गया और n टाइम्स कर लेते. Isn't it? The volume of milk would have been 30 by 2/3 if it was replaced 10 liters of water every time. But in this case, we are not replacing 10 liters, we are making 20 liters. So let us understand the first transaction. Okay, first we have milk was 30, so 2/3 will remain. Why 2/3 will remain? Because we are removing 10 liters. Okay, so 2/3 will remain, right? Now what happens is, when you go for the second replacement, now initial volume was 30. Now you are replacing with 20 liters of water. So the new volume becomes 40. Initially the volume was 30, now the volume is 40. Now this is the milk that is remaining. Okay, why I am not calculating? I can calculate 20 and write accordingly, but not needed because we have to follow a process. Now how much are we replacing? We are throwing 10 out of 40. इसमें हमने कितना remove किया? We removed 10 out of 30. Here we will remove 10 out of 40. 2/3 remains. Here 3/4 will remain. Is it clear? Now when we do the third replacement, this was the volume of milk, 30 into 2/3 into 3/4. Right, again not calculating because we have to do this repetitive procedure. Okay, so that is why I am writing in fractions. I could have written 20, I could have written 15. Now how much are we throwing? We are removing 10 liters out of 50 liters because after two replacements the volume has become 50 liters. पहले 30 में से 10 remove किया, 20 add कर दिया, 20 liters, 40 liters. Then you remove 10 liters, added 20 liters, it became 50 liters. ठीक है, now you are removing 10 by 50, so your 4/5 of milk will be remaining. Okay, so we have to do 5 times. So after fourth replacement and then fifth replacement, so basically it is 30 into 2/3. सेकेंड रिप्लेसमेंट में 3/4 बचेगा, थर्ड में, फोर्थ में एंड फिफ्थ में. This is what the milk will remain. Okay, so we can cut this. So 2/7. So milk is 60/7. And how much is the total volume? Now we are replacing 5 such operations. हर ऑपरेशन में कितना बढ़ रहा है? 10 liters per operations. After every operation, we are removing 10 and adding 20. So we are adding 50. Okay. So total is 80. Water will be, this is 560/7, 500/7. So it is saying water to milk ratio. Okay, so 500 ratio 60, which is 25/3. So Prashant, Vishal, Akshat, great that you were able to solve this question. It was a tricky question, not the conventional. Conventional में क्या होता है सीधे formula लगा लेते हैं, right? क्योंकि most of the student just mark up the formula, right? They do not understand how this formula comes. Okay, so very good that you were able to solve this. So I'll repeat this question because it is slightly unconventional. So first replacement. What happens in replacement? We are removing 10 liters out of 30 liters. Okay. So how much will remain? Two-third will remain. So this is the milk that will remain. Now after this, we have now 40 liters of mixture. क्योंकि हमने 10 liters तो milk spend कर दिया. Now we have put 20 liters water. So 40 liters, we are removing 10 out of 40 liters. Okay. And when we are 10 liters of this solution, that means 3/4 will remain. So this was the milk that was remaining. Now 3/4 of it will remain. Now when we add 20 liters, we are left with 50 liters of the solution. Now 50 liters is there. We are removing 10 liters. So 4/5 remains. 4/5 remains means this much milk will remain. And so on till fifth transaction, we have so and so volume of milk remaining. Okay. So when we calculate, we get the milk remaining is 60 by 7 liters. And in every transaction, we are adding 10 liters of liquid. Okay, that is water. So total volume of the liquid after 5 transactions will be 80 liters. So 50 plus 30, that is 80. Okay, V after 5 transactions. This was volume after one transaction. Okay, so we have 80 liters of solution. Out of 60 by 7 is milk. So we get the volume of water and hence the ratio as well. Okay, so enjoyed this question. Difficult one. Please do like this. This is the typical percentage change, percentage and consumption. The price of petrol increased by 40% over the last 1 year. A person is able to buy 1.5 liter lesser petrol for rupees 450 as compared to its price 1 year ago. What is the current price of petrol? Price versus consumption, common question type. Okay. अगर आप पास्ट ईयर कैट के क्वांट के क्वेश्चंस कर लेते हो दैट हेल्प्स यू अ लॉट बिकॉज कॉन्सेप्ट्स तो वही रहता है ना सो मोर और लेस थिंग्स कीप ऑन रिपीटिंग. सो टोटल वाज 80. 80 इफ यू कन्वर्ट क्योंकि हमें माइनस करना है ना 80 में से 60 बाय 7. सो 80 यू कैन राइट एज 560 बाय 7. सो दीज आर परसेंटेज बेस्ड. फ्रैक्शन का खेल है इसमें. प्राइस एंड कंजम्पशन होता है. प्राइस इतना परसेंट बढ़ गया तो कंजम्पशन कितना होगा. ठीक है. Increased by 40% means increased by 2 by 5, that becomes 7 by 5 times. Okay. Price becomes 7 by 5 times. So this means consumption will become 5 by 7 times. नहीं इन्हें सीधे सीधे ऐसे फ्रैक्शन से करना होता है. कंजम्पशन becomes 5 by 7 times, that means 2 by 7 less. ठीक है. It says the person is able to buy 1.5 liter lesser petrol, that is 1.5. 2 by 7 less is 1 by 5, 1.5 liters. Okay, so original volume would be, he was able to buy 5.25 liters. Okay. Now he is buying 5 by 7 times. Okay, so iska 5 by 7 is 75 होता है. 3.75 liters. Okay, 3.75 liters How much for 450? 3.75 into 4 is 15. 15. 15 into 30. 30 into 4, 120 is the new price. Okay. Price consumption easy होता है. Price 7 by 5 times हो गया. Consumption will become 5 by 7 times, right? 2 by 7 less is 5, 1.5. So that means original consumption was this much. Now we are consuming 5 by 7 of this. Okay. So आप यहीं पे चाहे डायरेक्ट ओरिजिनल का 5 by 7 ऐसे ही लिख लेते हैं, not to calculate the intermediate value. You would have got 3.75 liters. So now he is consuming 3.75 liters for 450. So price is 120. Okay. All right. So great that you got this. Again, time and work based on efficiency. So we have, देखो टाइम एंड वर्क में ना कुछ नंबर्स होते हैं 20, 30, 40, ये सब यूजुअली यही नंबर यूज करते हैं. ठीक है. सो 20 days और ये 30 days, ये 40 days. एलसीएम ले लो 120. Okay. So A plus B doing 6 units, B plus C doing 4 units, and C A plus C doing 3 units. Okay. So like 120 and 6, 4 and 3. So if you add this 2 times A plus B plus C, we get 13 units. So A plus B plus C is 6.5 units. Okay. So A plus B is 6, so C is 0.5 and A will be 2.5 and B is 3.5. Right. This is the units that they are doing. By what percentage should A increase his efficiency? A की efficiency अभी 2.5 है. He has to make it 3.5. That is increase of 1. So 1 by 2.5 is 40%. Okay, easy one. Okay, so इसमें सभी के आंसर है. Good. So it says two mobiles, difference their price is 700. Mark the cheaper mobile 20% above its cost price and giving 10% discount. Dearer mobile at a profit of 10%. Dearer means costlier mobile. Total profit is 880, cost price of the cheaper mobile. Easy है. देखो, definitely there will be certain questions like this as well. Okay, and you need to pick those and attempt them at the earliest. Okay, hit the loose deliveries for boundaries. So we have cheaper, dearer, प्राइस 700 का डिफरेंस है. सो इसका 100 प्राइस ले लेते हैं. इसका 100x प्लस 700. ओके, इसमें कितना हो गया 20% अबव एंड 10% डिस्काउंट. सो बेसिकली 120% का 90%, दैट इज 108%. सो यू नो 8% प्रॉफिट. ये इतने कैलकुलेशन मेंटली होने चाहिए, सेलिंग प्राइस लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है. ठीक है. सो द प्रॉफिट इज 8x 8%, and this has a profit of 10%. So 10x plus 70. Okay. So 18x plus 70, the total profit is 880. So 18x is 810, 18 fours are 72. Okay, 5 times. So 4500 is the cheaper mobile. So be careful while marking the answer कि किसका पूछा है, cheaper पूछा है, right? So always read the last line of the question carefully. ठीक है, जैसे एक वाला क्या था, number of students in the class, आपकी x value आई थी, you marked that you gave that as the answer 26 23 wala. So in any question, be it easy, especially these silly mistakes happen in easy questions. You might have noticed while attempting test in other places also. Even in the past, if you have taken test, you must have noticed that people tend to make mistakes in easy questions just because कि वो ज़्यादा confident हो जाते हैं आंसर आ गया. So ensure to read the last line of the question carefully. Cheaper पूछा है तो 4500. हो सकता था they might ask for the dearer also. Okay. Again, an easy question. Okay, so Rohit and Virat are partners in a project. Rohit contributes 5/8 of the capital for 8 years and Virat received 3/7 of the profit. Okay, so for how many years did Virat invest? So we have profit is in the ratio of investment into time. That gives us the ratio of profits. Okay. So we are given that they are partners. Rohit contributes 5/8 of the capital. So that means total is 8 parts and Rohit is contributing 5 parts. So this means Virat is contributing 3 parts. It is 5/3. Don't take 5/8. 5 out of 8. and his investment period is 8 years, and his investment period is, let us say, t years. Okay, so total will be 40 ratio 3t. Now it is given that Virat received 3/7 of the profit, so his profit ratio is 3 and total is 7. So that means Rohit received the ratio in the, it is in the ratio 4 ratio 3. Okay, so 4 ratio 3, 40 ratio 3t is 4 ratio 3. So this means it should be 40 and 30. So that means t is equal to 10. Okay, so we are given total. So total is given, that means it is 3/7. So the other person will have 4/7 of it. Akhil takes 60 seconds to move up an escalator which is moving downward, and he takes 36 seconds to move down the same escalator. How much time will he take to go up or down when the escalator is switched off? So in escalator, right, when you go up and down, so when you go up, he is moving up an escalator, the escalator is moving down. Let us say his speed is a, and in the second case, he is going down along with the escalator. Okay. So in first case, time, speed, and distance. Right, the distance is same. Distance here refers to the number of steps. Right, number of steps in the escalator are same in both the cases. So in this case the time is 60 seconds. In the second case the time is 36 seconds. When he is moving up, the relative speed is a minus e, and in this case the relative speed is a plus e. In both cases the distance is same. So 60 times of a minus e is 36 times of a plus e. So we can say 5 and 3. So we get 2a is equal to 8e, or a is equal to 4e. Okay. So the total distance is, this is 3e, distance is 180e. Okay. So it is saying that how much time will it take to go up or down when the escalator is switched off. Now e is not functioning, so he is moving at the speed of a, which is 4e, and distance is 180e. So time taken will be 45 seconds. Now this is using the time speed distance approach, and you can also, like, in such kind of a questions, right, it is the, like, when you move in one direction and other direction, you take the harmonic mean. So basically you can take 2 ab upon a plus b, so which also gives you the result. So 2 into 36 into 60 by 96. ठीक है, 12 से चला जाएगा 3/8 and this is 15, 16 to 2 120, so you get 45. So this is using the conventional that the time speed distance approach. In the first case, the time taken is 60, speed is a minus e. Second case, time taken is 36 and he is going down, so his relative speed is a plus e. We get the relation between a and e. Now when the escalator is not moving, so the net speed is 4e, because a is 4e and total is 180. We put in any one of the equations to get the distance. Okay, so we get 45 into 4, that is the time gets us 45. Or you can alternatively use this. This applies only to the scenario wherein only one person is involved and a person is going down versus going up. If the person changes his speed, then you will have to apply this kind of equations to find out the relation between the time taken. Okay. All right. Here's the next question. Based on pipes filling a tank. A tank of 100-liter capacity has two pipes fitted into it. The pipes fill the tank at 6 liter per minute and 4 liter per minute respectively. A third pipe empties the tank at the rate of n by 2 liter per minute, where n is the nth minute of operation. Find the maximum capacity of the tank that can be filled. This light session, 10 hours, maybe it might reach 10 hours including the breaks. I think I'll give some breaks also in between. Might reach 10 hours. So 100 question है, अब देखो कितने जल्दी हो जाते हैं. Normally I teach at the rate of 12 questions per hour. So I've taken historical data. How much time do I teach? How many questions per hour am I able to solve in quant and in the teaching type? Okay. So I teach around 12 questions per hour. So estimating that's around 8.5 hours. I've taken some rough estimate for it. So if you see other teachers, I've seen other popular, the so-called popular ones, they take just 5 questions, 6 questions per hour. गप ज़्यादा मारते हैं ज़्यादातर लोग. So even if you attend my classes, the courses that we have, wherein like if we have a class for 2 hours, we take up around 20-25 questions and no such random talks and all, straight to the topic so that you have maximum concepts covered in a single class. So we have done completed 2 hours. So let me just check कि कितने क्वेश्चन कर लिए. आप इस क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व करो. वन. We've completed 26 questions. Okay, so हाँ मैंने कहा था ना 2 hours 9 minutes 27 questions. So maybe 25 questions we did in 2 hours. So 8 hours at least of uh, classes plus breaks मिला के. So at least 8.5 to 9 hours you can expect. वो 10 लिख दिया ऐसे, कोई तो आएगा थंबनेल देख के टाइप, वरना कोई आता ही नहीं है. Okay, so this isn't a difficult question. It says that first type pipe 6 liters per minute, second is 10 liters per minute. Third pipe empties at the rate of n by 2 liter per minute. N is the nth minute of operation. So first minute. Now this is 6 and 4. So 10 to bhari rahe, minus 0.5, that is 9.5. Second minute 10 minus 1, that is 9. Third minute 10 minus 1.5 is 8.5, then 8, then 7.5 and so on, right? So we'll calculate till 0. ठीक है, AP बन जाएगी, सिंपल क्वेश्चन है. We will calculate it 0. 0 की जरूरत भी नहीं है, we can find it 0.5 also, क्योंकि 0 में कोई भी increase नहीं होगा. Okay, so we'll find this. So how many terms are there? You need to subtract 18 times 0.5, 0.5, 18 times. So there are 19 terms. n by 2 a plus l होता है AP का सम. ठीक है, so 19 by 2, 9.5 into 0.5 is 10, 95 liters. ठीक है, अगर आप नेक्स्ट वाला टर्म भी लोगे, इट डज नॉट मैटर बिकॉज आंसर 95 लीटर ही आएगा. सो 95 liters, that means you can fill only 95%. 5% will still remain. Okay. All right, so let's proceed. So just in case you know someone who is preparing for CAT 2024 and is looking for an online institute to prepare for, you can recommend MBA Karo, and they can avail a discount of 20% till November end by using this code early 24. Okay, the link is given in the description of this video, or you yourself are targeting CAT 2024. You can think of it as an option, probably one of the best places where you can prepare for CAT and other MBA entrance exams. Okay, so let's proceed. Promotion तो बाद में भी हो जाएगा, isn't it? So this is about converting fractions to ratios. मतलब ratios in the form of fractions, how to convert fractions to integers. So we have reached 191 likes. At least make it 200 for now. I don't like asking for these things, likes, share and all those. But then I realize कि अगर नहीं बोलोगे तो लोग करते ही नहीं है. लोग ना like करते ना share करते हैं, कुछ नहीं करते. And the ones who get the most number of likes, views, etc., I see them पूरे वीडियो में shout करते रहते हैं. So I decided कि करना चाहिए. I do not personally like asking people कि video like करो and all. But unfortunately, if you don't do that, then your content does not reach the audience. Okay, so there are three people. 7 by 10 is a fractions को हम 5 by 6 और तीसरा पर्सन है 4 ratio 5. ठीक है, AMS. Right, तो इसे फिर हम let's take the 30 as the LCM, so it becomes 21 and it becomes 5 times 25 and this is 24. Right, so it says that their salaries increased by 7,000, 5,000, 8,000. Okay, so let's say इसकी salary 21x, 25x, इसकी salary है 24x. Now they increase by 7, 5 and 8. And now they are in the ratio 7 ratio 8 ratio 8. That is given to us. Now these two are getting equal salary. Okay, so we can just say 25x plus 5 is 24x plus 8. Right, so x is 3. Okay, x is 3. Now as I said, right, you should be like vigilant in the last line of the question. ठीक है, last line क्या कह रहा है? Salary of Anant in 2021, यहाँ पे 21 की ये this is for 2021. ठीक है, सो कुछ लोग यहाँ पे मिस्टेक कर सकते हैं, वो यहाँ की सैलरी निकाल सकते हैं. सो 2021 में इट इज 63,000. ठीक है, 21x that is 63,000. If they ask for 2022, then you would say 70,000. Okay, so great, all of you got this one right. Okay, all right, so let's proceed to the next question. So in an examination, the maximum possible score is M, while the pass marks is 35% of M. A candidate obtains 231 marks but falls short of the pass marks by 12%. Find the value of M. So the person is getting like person is getting 231 marks. Okay. He is failing by the passing marks, so which is 35%. इससे he is getting 12% less. Okay. So passing marks will be equal to he is getting 88% of passing marks. Okay. Passing marks will be 231 into 100 by 88. Yeah, no need to calculate passing marks. Now what happens is people generally calculate the intermediate values also. ठीक है, लोग passing marks निकालते हैं. Right? We are not asked the passing marks. तो यहाँ पे आप passing marks निकालोगे, आपका integer में नहीं आएगा आंसर. फिर आप उसके बाद final marks निकालोगे. So one important learning is avoid intermediate calculations. Right? I know passing marks is this much, and it is 35% of m. So I can directly calculate m. M will be equal to 100 by 35 of it. तो सीधे direct m निकाल. This is passing marks. We need to find m. So that is straight away find the values. Because this is one critical aspect which many people do not tell you. लोग बीच की values निकाल लेते हैं. Even while teaching, I see people calculating these values and they say कि ये passing marks होगा, फिर इसका 35% निकालो. So in one go you can directly find the values. So ये 11 से divisible होता है, that is 8 and 21. 20 and 7, so 3 times. So 20 and 100, so ये हो जाएगा आपका 2250 into 3 750. Easy question, and can be further simplified by avoiding intermediate calculations. So remember this thing, in any question, any topic, avoid intermediate calculations, direct calculate the final value. So two people, Amit and Bharat, both travel in the same path. Bharat overtakes Amit at 10:30 a.m. They start at different times, and you need to answer this at what time. So we have two people, A and B, leaving it. Okay. So this person leaves at 10:20, and this person leaves at 10 a.m. So by this time, like from 10:20 to 10:30, whatever distance he covers, like let's say at 10:20 he was here. Okay, so he covers certain distance x, and he covers in 10 minutes. Okay, so started at 10 and reaches 10:30 at, and in the same time he covers this distance. So a speed is a is three times as, sorry, Amit leaves early, so Bharat is three times as fast as Amit. Okay, now, uh, at what time will Amit reach the same spot that was reached by Bharat at 10:45 a.m.? Okay, so from this point, like he started at 10:20, at 10:25, ये 10:20 में यहाँ था, यहाँ से यहाँ तक इसे जाने में he will take 25 minutes. Like 10:45 he reaches this spot. Sorry, we have to find for Amit. Bharat reaches this spot at 10:45. He takes 45 minutes to reach this spot. Yeah. So Amit will take 135 minutes. नहीं नहीं, ये 25 sorry, ये 75 minutes. So this person takes 20 because he starts at 10:20 and he reaches this spot at 10:45. So he takes a total of 25 minutes reaching this spot. So Amit will take 75 minutes to reach this spot. So he starts at 10, he will reach here at 11:15. Okay, so using the first relation, we get the ratio of their speeds because they meet at 10:30. Okay, and in this time, he takes 30 minutes to cover this, and he will cover in just 10 minutes. Okay, so his speed is three times, and his speed is three times. That means time is three times. Okay, uh, for A, the time will be three times of this. So 25 minutes, he will take 75 minutes. He will reach that spot at 11:15. A shopkeeper buys 70 kg rice at 1750. If he sells it at the market price, he will get a profit of rupees 2100. He mixes some low quality rice which costs rupees 10 per kg, and on selling the mixture at market price, he made a profit of rupees 3900. Find the quantity of the cheaper rice that he mixed. He's selling 70 kg rice at 1750, and he gets a profit of 2100. Okay, 70 kg 2100. That means profit is 30 per kg. Okay, or we can find the cost of this rice. Cost is 25 per kg. Okay, cost is 25 per kg and profit is 30 per kg. So selling price is 55 per kg. Now he purchases some low quality rice at 10 per kg and are selling the mixture at a market price, makes a profit of 3900. Okay, so he is making profit of 3900. So he is selling at 55 per kg only. We'll have to find the amount that he will. So 25 he is mixing with 10. He will be selling at some price P. He will get a cost at P, and selling price is 59, 55, 3900. Profit is 3900. So profit per kg could be 30. 30 तो इसी में इससे ज्यादा होना चाहिए. Okay, so let's think of this way. Okay, he's making 2100 profit out of this, and remaining profit is 1800. Okay, so like he's, see, 2100 also already profit मिल रहा था on this 70 kg rice. Okay, on that cheap rice the profit is 1800. Okay, and he's mixing at he's selling at 55 per kg. 50 rupees selling price is 55 per kg, and cost price is 10 per kg. So profit per kg is equals to 45. Okay, so selling, he is selling at 55 per kg only, and the cost is 10 per kg. So profit per kg is 45. So divide this by 45, we get 40 kg as the answer. ये तो हर बार एलिगेशन नहीं रखता. इनिशियली आई वाज थिंकिंग कि एलिगेशन लगा देते हैं, ठीक है, बट देन आई रियलाइज कि दिस इज समथिंग एल्स टू डू. Okay, so the answer is 40 kg. I'll repeat, this question is not using allegation. ठीक है, कुछ लोग यहाँ पे मतलब इवन आई वाज थिंकिंग द सेम थिंग, एलिगेशन निकाल के प्राइस निकालना है. लेट अस अंडरस्टैंड दिस क्वेश्चन अगेन. The person is buying 70 kg rice at 1750. ठीक है, so cost per kg is 25. Okay, he's getting a profit of 2100. 70 kg में 2000 profit मिल रहा है, that means profit is 30 per kg. So that means selling price is 55 per kg. Now he's mixing some low quality rice, and this mixture he's making a profit of 3900. Now he is already making a profit of 2100 on old rice. Okay, so remaining the cheap rice, he is making a profit of 1800. We know the cost price of the rice, that is 10 rupees per kg. The selling price of the rice, that is 55 per kg. So he is making a profit of 45 per kg on this cheap rice. Now he is earning a profit of 1800 and his profit is 45 per kg. So that means he is adding 40 kg of this cheap rice. Okay, I hope it is clear now. All right, so here's the next one. Corey, Ryan, and Travis purchased an article for the same price. Corey sold it after successive discounts of 40% and 30%, while Ryan sold it after successive discounts of 45% and 20%. The difference between their selling prices is $9.5. Travis sold the article after successive discounts of 15% and 20%. At what price did Travis sell the article? So successive discounts, find out the percentage at which these first two people sell, get the cost price of the item, and then the mark price of the item, and then find out at which the third person will sell it. So let's do this again. Simple percentage based things. Okay, C is, we have three people, CRT. He is giving discounts of 40% and 30%. That means he's selling at 60% or 70%. He is selling at 42% of the price. Okay. Then the person, second person is giving discount of 45%, that is 55% ka 80%. He is selling at 44% of price. Okay. So the difference is 2% of price, which is equal to 9.5. So price is 475. Price is 475. This person is selling at 15% discount and 20% discount. So 85% into 80%. That is 68% of P. Okay, P is 475, 475 ka 68%. So this is 4 and this will be 20 into 25 is 519 into 17. So you will get 323 as the answer. Okay, yes, 323 is correct. परसेंटेज डिस्काउंट निकालना है सो सक्सेसिव डिस्काउंट का फॉर्मूला राइट यू कैन डायरेक्ट फाइंड द डिस्काउंट ऑल्सो you will get 58% discount 56% discount so this the difference between the two prices is 2% of the price which is given as $9.5 okay so the price is $475 and this person is selling at 15 and 20% discounts which is at 68% of the price and hence you calculate 323. Okay, great. The ones who got it right. ओके सो अगेन सेम दो क्वेश्चन आ गए प्रॉफिट लॉस पे. Now here this kind of question you need a good understanding of percentages. ठीक है यहाँ पे जो ये जो fractions वाली part होता है ना, here it makes like if you are comfortable with the percentages and you know what variables to take, that makes difference in such questions. Yeah, this was a question which was asked in nmat this time. Okay, which I appeared on few days back. तो अगर कोई nmat भी देने वाला है तो be prepared for such kind of questions in arithmetic. Okay, so they do ask such lengthy questions. Okay, and the entire algebra section we skipped. Uh, if you skip entire section, that is going to be very problematic. Okay, so see this, the cost price of a shirt is 25% more. Okay, 25% more. As soon as you see 25% more, so that means one fourth more. So take x as 400x, or you can take 4p, and y as you can take as 5p. Okay, so as soon as you see these values 25%, you should take variables 4 and 5. Okay, because generally क्या होता है हम x लेते हैं फिर 1.25x लेते हैं, you get those results in decimals and it becomes difficult to calculate them. Okay, so let us say this is 400 and 500. Okay, we will use find the multiplying factor and then calculate this. Shopkeeper marks as 30% and 40% above, so marked price will be 520, and this case it will be 700. Okay, then he offers a discount of 10% and 18% on these shirts, so the selling price is going to be 10% less kar do, 52 less 468, and this is 18%, 126 if you subtract 574. Okay, the difference is, let us say we took the prices as n. The difference is 106n, which is 159. Okay, difference, that is 1.5 times. So we have to find the cost price of shirt Y. So into 1.5 kar do, you get the answer as 750. Okay, it is all about taking the variables. Questions simple ही होते हैं, calculations problematic बनती है because we say that it is x and we take the other value as 1.25x. फिर जब यहाँ पे आपको 1.3 टाइम्स 1.4 टाइम्स करना पड़ता है तो वो डेसिमल्स में जाते रहते हैं. The more the values go into the decimals, okay, the more difficult it becomes for you to calculate the values, and hence you tend to get the answers wrong, or you take much more time to solve those questions. Okay, so remember these percentages, quite helpful. So if you take 400 500 and then calculate accordingly, maybe within a minute you will, or if not maybe 1.5, even if you are slow you will be able to do such kind of a question in 2 minutes, okay, at max. So 750 is the right answer. Okay, so Ayush got tired. We'll have some more questions maybe in another half an hour or 45 minutes. Okay, then we will have a break. Okay, I'll have lunch and then you also can have lunch at that time, or like even आप लोग तो lunch कर ही सकते हो खाते खाते question solve कर लेना. So in case you joined late or missed some part during that break, you can go back to the stream and watch it. रेस बेस्ड क्वेश्चंस आते हैं. ठीक है, बीटिंग बाय सो एंड सो सेकंड्स. So there's a 400-meter race. A beats B by 25 meters or 5 seconds. So when A completes the race, B is 25 meters behind. Yeah. So this means B takes 5 seconds to complete 25 meters. Okay. Speed of B equal to, you can say 25 by 5, 5 meter per second. Okay. So B will take 80 seconds to complete the race. 400 meter, B will take 80 seconds. Right. Now A is completing it in 75 seconds because A is winning by 5 seconds. A 75 second में करेगा. C is 25% slower than A. Okay, अब यहाँ पे कुछ लोग इसका 25% ले देते हैं. Don't take that. So C and A speed is 3 by 4th because 25% slower. So time will be 4 by 3 times. Yeah, speed and time inverse proportion मतलब पता होना चाहिए, right? So speed is 3/4, time will be 4 by 3 times. So A will take, C will take 75 into 4 by 300 seconds. Okay, so basic proportionality thing that one must know in time speed distance and a race based question. Okay, so this is how you get it. From the distance, like if you are given that a person beats another person by some distance and some seconds, so you can find the speed of B using this. Speed of B is 5 meter per second. B takes 80 seconds. A will take 75 because A is beating by 5 seconds. And we can find the time taken by C to complete this race. Okay. All right, so let's move ahead. So Arvind added the total score of his favorite batsman Maxwell in a calendar year. As per his data, Maxwell played 23 matches. His best was 96. अच्छा, इसी वर्ल्ड कप में he made uh, 200. So this must be from some other year. He calculated the data, and his average was 37. But when he checked the stats on a website, he found his data wrong. He later recognized that he had accidentally added one of the scores with the digits reversed. Which of these could be the correct total number of runs scored by Maxwell? So this is like somewhat number system का concept भी use हो रहा है. Okay, and average. अब ये होता है कि there are some questions which are those kind wherein which are unconventional. ठीक है, so the ones who solve these unconventional questions, okay, that is the key. वो जो differentiator होते हैं ना, most of the people, like if you are a good student, you know smart strategies, you can get 99 plus. ठीक है, 99 plus के लिए half questions में, around half questions if it's a moderate paper, difficult में थोड़ा ज़्यादा maybe you might have to attempt, sorry, easy में थोड़ा ज़्यादा, difficult में थोड़ा कम, but if you are an if you have to go beyond that percentile, then you have some unconventional questions. Like out of 22 questions in the paper, you might have, let's say, 3 to 4 unconventional questions. ठीक है, so वहाँ पे difference create होता है, right? So how do we solve this question is, पहले तो इसका टोटल निकाल लेते हैं क्योंकि हमें फाइनल टोटल भी निकालना है. 23 मैचेस 37, 37 into 23, 16 carries 85. So his calculated total is 851, right? Now, when you reverse the digits, right, it says that the digits are reversed. So when you reverse the digits, let us say a number is 10x plus y, and on reversing the digits, we get the number as 10y plus x. And you take the difference, you get 9x minus 9y. Okay, so 9 times of x minus y. So the difference is a multiple of 9. ठीक है, अब इसमें क्या करेंगे, लेट अस फाइंड आउट दोज ऑप्शंस व्हिच कैन बी रूल्ड आउट. ठीक है, इसमें कितना डिफरेंस आ रहा है, द डिफरेंस इज ऑफ 90. इन दिस केस इफ वी टेक द डिफरेंस 66, okay, in this case it is 54, and this case it is 46. So two options ruled out because the difference has to be a multiple of 9, which is not in these two cases. अब ये दो केस बचता है. ठीक है, now how do we answer which one of this, one A or C, which will be the right answer? Now see this thing, that his maximum is 96. That means we can have only two digit numbers at max. Okay, at two digit number the maximum difference can happen, let us say 9x minus y, so 9 into difference of digits. 9 into difference of digits. Difference of digits can be maximum 9. Like if we take 90, उसका रिवर्स हो जाएगा 09. सो मैक्सिमम डिफरेंस हो सकता है 81. 81 से ज्यादा पॉसिबल नहीं, बिकॉज वी आर ओनली डीलिंग विद टू डिजिट नंबर्स. हियर इट सेड ना 96 देने का मतलब क्या है, ही डिड नॉट स्कोर अ थ्री डिजिट नंबर, सो द मैक्सिमम स्कोर इज इन अ टू डिजिट नंबर. सो टू डिजिट, ऑफ कोर्स टू डिजिट नंबर तो होना ही पड़ेगा, वन डिजिट तो हो नहीं सकता. एवरेज इज 37. सो he can only get a two digit score, like that two digits would be reversed. Okay, so we cannot have a three digit number. Maximum the difference can go 81. Okay, so 90 is not possible, so the answer is 905. So the difference could be 54. So it is saying could be the correct total, right? So बहुत सारे correct total हो सकते हैं, right? He can have a total of more or less anything. So this is that some sort of unconventional question, that like every year there are a few unconventional questions. So if your aptitude is strong and you can crack it on the spot, then go for such questions. Otherwise, like I always recommend, go through past questions so that they give you the idea of conventional questions that have been asked and you are able to solve them fast. Okay. I hope you are enjoying this session. So please do like this video and share it with maximum people so that they can revise in an efficient manner for the day of the examination. Okay, so this is an interesting question which I found, and it appeared on NMAT. So I picked a handful of questions from NMAT this year, and I found that they were really good. Okay, this question was asked in NMAT. Similar question on the retake which I took. and that also had an interesting story. I was supposed to take that examination in November itself, matlab November beginning itself. Then what happened? I went to the exam center and got to know that there was some technical glitch, so they had asked to schedule it later, and then I got that date on 18th. Okay, so a person mixes three dals in the ratio 1 ratio 2 ratio 1 such that its cost becomes rupees 40 per kg. Had he mixed them in the ratio 2 ratio 2 ratio 3, the cost of the mixture would have been 45 per kg. What is the cost if the dals are mixed in the ratio 2 ratio 6 ratio 1? ये अच्छा क्वेश्चन लगा मुझे, क्योंकि ऐसा नहीं कि डायरेक्ट कर लो वाला. It requires some sort of thinking or cannot be determined. I deliberately put an option कि बहुत लोग cannot be determined करेंगे. In the examination they did not have that option. Cannot be determined. Okay. Obvious, for obvious reasons I put the option cannot be determined, because if you get such an option, that is the most likely option that you would choose. ठीक है, कहोगे cannot be determined होगा. But it's an interesting question. Once you see the solution, you will like it. ठीक है, I solved this question. मुझे मुझे अच्छा लगा. So that's why I thought कि ऐसा क्वेश्चन कराना चाहिए. So anyone getting the answer? Okay, किसी से नहीं हो रहा. Let's see, देखते हैं तुम में से 100% आइलर कौन है. Cannot be determined. अच्छा, जिससे क्वेश्चन नहीं हो रहा, प्लीज लाइक द वीडियो. ठीक है, देन आई विल टेल द आंसर. So if the likes increase considerably, I will understand that many of you are unable to solve this question. It's a good question, really good question. So let us say he purchases 4 kg. ठीक है. So let's say इसका प्राइस x ले लेते हैं, दूसरी का y ले लेते हैं, z ले लेते हैं. ठीक है. और if he purchases 4 kg, 40, बिकॉज 1 to 1 है, 4 kg आ जाएगी 160 की. ठीक है. सो इसका प्राइस हो जाएगा x प्लस 2y प्लस z इक्वल्स 160। टोटल प्राइस हो गया, राइट। अब सेकंड केस लेते हैं। सेकंड केस इज प्राइस 2 kgs 2 kgs 3 kgs, ठीक है। 45 पर केजी 7 kg ले रहा है। सो 2x प्लस 2y प्लस 3z इक्वल्स 45 इंटू 7 दैट इज 315, ठीक है। आ गया। अब क्या करना है, हमें 261 निकालना है। दैट्स वेयर आई मीन सॉल्विंग इक्वेशंस हेल्प यू। अगर मैं इसे 4 से मल्टीप्लाई कर दूं, सो विल गेट 4x 8y 4z 640। अब माइनस कर दो 2x 6y z एंड दैट इज 325। 9 kgs टोटल परचेज कर रहे हैं। 36 9 is 324। Got 36.1, isn't it? 36.1 आ गया आंसर। सही है। Now you got the answer. How will we solve it? So there will be some questions in which you might not be able to think spontaneously. जैसे अभी था, अभी काफी टाइम दिया था, you were not able to think, ठीक है। many of you thought कि cannot be determined आंसर हो जाएगा क्योंकि like कुछ रेशियो नहीं दिया हुआ है, like nothing price is given, and if they give you an option cannot be determined, you are very likely to mark that also as the answer, okay। And this is the approach that you must apply in this question, okay। So I hope you got this, how we get this. Yeah, 36.1, now you must have got the answer, right? Yes, I attempted this question in the examination. See, like at times things might click, right? They click, and remember that it is all about forming equations. जैसे कोई पूछ रहा था कि algebra skip कर दें, अगर आप algebra skip कर दे तो you do not develop that ability to solve equations। ठीक है, बेसिक इक्वेशंस ही तो हैं। अरिथमेटिक में भी यू सॉल्व अ लॉट ऑफ इक्वेशंस एवरीवेयर, ठीक है। अगर आप प्रोपोर्शनलिटी कर रहे हो या कुछ भी कर रहे हो, यू सॉल्व इक्वेशंस। सो दिस इज अबाउट अ लीनियर इक्वेशन है, 3 वेरिएबल्स। सो यू हैव 2 वेरिएबल्स गिवन। एक हमने एक और पहले क्वेश्चन किया था ना, 10 शूज। 3 क्वेश्चन करा दिए इनफैक्ट दिस टाइप के। एक ये शूज वाला करा था और एक टाइम एंड वर्क वाला। रिमेंबर दैट थ्री थ्री men 5 women एंड सम चिल्ड्रन, एंड देन 6 men 10 women। सो यू शुड बी एबल टू स्ट्राइक कि हाँ ये इस नंबर से हम मल्टीप्लाई कर सकते हैं सो दैट वी कैन reduce the variables, right? So if you take the price xyz, you know xyz, you know 2x 2y 3z, you have to find 2x 6y and z. So that should, if you are able to click those things, then it's great, right? These are the kind of questions that become a differentiating factor, ठीक है। जो कहते हैं ना कि आप मतलब एक लेवल ऊपर जाते हो, 99 परसेंटाइल यू कैन गेट इट मे बी हाफ द स्कोर, बट 99.5 99.8 जाने के लिए आपको दैट एक्स्ट्रा थिंग इज नीडेड, एंड दैट डज नॉट कम कि आपने 2-3 महीने प्रिपरेशन की, राइट। इट कम्स विद ईयर्स ऑफ प्रैक्टिस एंड ऑल, लाइक जो काफी समय से कर रहे हैं, जिनके मैथ्स नेचुरली गुड है, okay। All right, so I hope you enjoyed this question, so please give a like for it। Let's move to the next question. Again, this is a good question, a difficult one which requires thinking, but हाँ जिसने अगर प्रैक्टिस की हुई है तो उसके लिए ये डुएबल होगा। Okay, now the viewership has reached some good number. Constant बने हुए हैं, like there are some. How many of you have been watching from 10 a.m.? 3 घंटे से ज्यादा हो गए। वी आर अबाउट टू फिनिश अरिथमेटिक. ठीक है, वही जो मेरी थ्योरी 12 क्वेश्चंस पर आर, वो थ्योरी सही जा रही है. ठीक है, दिस इज आई थिंक द 37th क्वेश्चन दैट वी आर डूइंग एंड 3 hours are done. So another maybe 15 minutes we'll be taking a break. Okay, yes, Sachin, Nath, Abhishek, Akshat. Okay, great. Acha, Abhishek, Akshat, these are my batch students as well, and even एक प्रशांत भी है, that he is also live. बाकी लोग नाम बदल के आएंगे, वो बात अलग है. This question we did in the class also, if you remember, in the course that you were a part of. तो मैंने कराया था कैंडल वाला क्वेश्चन कैसे किया जाता है. ठीक है, इट इज डन बाय taking the leftover portion, right? It says that the first is, there are two candles. First is consumed in 4 hours and the second in 3 hours. Okay, so for simplicity, let us say their length is 12. ठीक है, so दोनों की लेंथ 12 ले लेते हैं स्टार्टिंग में फॉर easier calculations. So this is candle 1, this is candle 2. ये थोड़ा सा इसमें इफेक्ट डाल देते हैं. जैसे कैंडल लगनी चाहिए एक लाइन, तो क्या होगी, राइट? नाउ इट सेज फर्स्ट इज कंज्यूम्ड इन 3 hours एंड अनदर इन first in 4 hours and second in 3 hours. So it burns at the rate of 3, let us say 12 सेंटीमीटर है. ठीक है, सो यूनिट भी दे देता है 12 सेंटीमीटर. ये 3 सेंटीमीटर पर आवर बर्न होगी, ये 4 पर आवर बर्न होगी. Now after certain time what will happen, this will burn first. Okay, and this will uh, ये 4 hours में फिनिश होगी, तो ये ज्यादा बची रहेगी, राइट? सो दिस, लेट अस से दिस इज दिस मच रिमेन्स एंड दिस, इसकी हाफ हाइट है. सो लेट से इसकी हाइट x है और इसकी हाइट 2x है. ओके, एंड ये कितनी बर्न हो गई, 12 माइनस 2x. और ये कितनी बर्न हो गई, it has burnt 12 minus x, right? Now the ratio is, it is burning at the rate of 3 per hour, it is burning at the rate of 4 per hour. Okay, ये is burning rate is 3 per hour because it is taking 4 hours. So it will be left more, the second one will be left less. So 12 minus 2x is the rate, or this is 12 minus x, that is 3:4. Okay, using this you can find the value of x and accordingly find that how much time will it take. So 48 minus 6, 8x equals 36 minus 3x. So 5x is 12 or x is 2.4. Okay, so x is 2.4. x हमारा क्या है कि this is what is left. Okay, so good. 9.6, this is 7.2, this is 4.8. Okay, 2.6, like 2.4 is the length remaining, and it, since it is burning at 4 per hour, and this is 9.6, right? The time taken will be 2.4 hours. So if you calculate any of them, you will get the same result, which is 2.4 hours or 2 hours 24 minutes. Okay, yes, you can take percentage also, that is also same about taking the ratios. Okay, again a question on mixture. इसमें बस एक थोड़ा सा बेसिक कॉमन सेंस लगाना है. द क्वेश्चन इज नॉट डिफिकल्ट, बट यू शुड नॉट मेक अ basic mistake of profit loss in this. Okay, so it says a retailer buys 24 kg of rice from a wholesaler The wholesaler gives 1 kg rice free for every 8 kg of rice purchased. The retailer sells 10 kg of the rice purchased at 14%, 40% profit and the rest at 25% profit. Find the retailer's profit. After this, we will do algebra and then geometry and then number system and modern math in the end. Okay. So we have two more questions after this. Then we will take a break. Okay, so 1:30 to maybe 1:45, 1:50 will have a break. 20 minutes break. तो जो लोग बाद में join किए, they can watch the remaining part of the stream जहाँ से जो part हमने miss कर दिया और the ones who joined in the beginning can take a break for few minutes and then join us again. Okay, break is needed because it becomes too tiring and you need some energy also to speak. So in this, one basic thing that you need to consider कि जो free में rice मिल रहा है, that also needs to be taken care of. Okay, it's the place where people make mistake is they do not consider that part. So he buys 24 kg rice and 1 kg rice free for every 8 kg of rice purchase. So plus 3 kg. So essentially he gets 27 kg rice. Okay. He is selling 27 kg, but he is buying actually 8 kg only. मतलब 24 kg only. Okay. So let us say cost per kg is 1 rupee. Okay. आपको इतना सस्ता नहीं होता, but for calculation you can take simplicity. Okay. So cost is 24 rupees. Now selling price when we calculate, he sells 10 kg at 40% profit, so 1.4. Okay, and remaining rest, where when we talk about the rest, it is not 14, it is 17 kgs. ठीक है, तो इसमें यही mistake होगी, लोग 14 ले लेंगे and they might get a different answer. So rest he is selling at 1.25. So this is 14 and 17 का 1/4 is 4.25. So 21.25. So he is selling at 35.25. Again यहाँ पे note करना है कि he is not buying for 27, he is buying for 24. So profit is 11.25 upon 24. ठीक है, अगेन कैलकुलेशन करना ही नहीं है. 24 into 4 is 96, right? 40% से much above. So ये सारे आंसर ऑप्शन एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे. You can straight away say that 46.9% is the answer. Simple question, but the thing is you need to take care of this fact that he's getting that free rice also. Okay, so whenever you get such kind of a question, a person is getting something free, so he will sell the entire thing. He is not like यहाँ पे mistake हो सकती है, कुछ यहाँ पे 14 ले लेंगे, 14 into 1.25 या 24 की जगह 27 cost ले लेंगे. Okay, no, you do not have to assume that he is buying 25 4 kg and the wholesaler is giving 1 kg free for every 8 kg, so he is giving 3 extra. Okay, so such questions, although easy, become a trap at times because you neglect that fact. Okay, so let's have a question on installment as well. Uh, right, installment. Sometimes people do not like books. से अगर आपने पढ़ा होगा installment, that is very confusing. ठीक है, so I'll teach you how to solve installment questions also. एक question करा दूंगा, so you should be able to understand कि कैसे करते हैं सर. How many of you know how to solve installment based questions? ऐसे रेयर इंस्टॉलमेंट बेस्ड क्वेश्चन आता नहीं है बट स्टिल यू मस्ट नो कि कैसे किया जाता है. तो जिन जिनको इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं आता कमेंट या जिसे आता है वो बता दो कि यस आई नो हाउ टू सॉल्व. जिन्हें नहीं आता दे कैन टेल so that I know कि how many of you know what percentage of people know how to solve installment questions, what percentage of people do not know. Because many of the students, while I was myself an aspirant, I saw in books. ठीक है और बुक्स में बहुत अजीब तरह का फॉर्मूला रहता है 1 + x का होल स्क्वायर एंड ऑल दोस सिंपल इंटरेस्ट का अलग कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट का अलग. सो इट इज़ वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू अंडरस्टैंड कि कैसे इसे करना है. ओके ओके यू नो. ऑलराइट सो दोज हु डू नॉट नो ठीक है लर्न दिस मेथड. कभी काम आ सकता है और बहुत एफिशिएंट मेथड है. सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल व्हाट वी नीड टू डू इज वी नीड टू फाइंड द फाइनल अमाउंट दैट नीड्स टू बी पेड. ये 10% सिंपल इंटरेस्ट है. फोर 4 years में देना है. ठीक है सो फाइनल अमाउंट वुड बी इंटू 1.4 टाइम्स. ठीक है सो मैं यहाँ पे लिख देता हूँ 46 इंटू 14. वट फॉर सिंपल कैलकुलेशंस इग्नोर डेसिमल जीरोस. उसे इग्नोर करते हैं राइट. दिस इज द फाइनल अमाउंट दैट ही हैज टू पे. सपोज the installments he has to pay are 100x. इक्वल इंस्टॉलमेंट पे कर रहा है 4 इंस्टॉलमेंट्स पे कर रहा है. ठीक है इक्वल इंस्टॉलमेंट्स is 100x 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 100x. Right, all installments are equal. Now suppose this is the installment he is paying, so normally if he pays he will pay 100x only. Okay, but suppose this person does not pay this installment at this time, he pays it 1 year later. If the person gets 1 year late, how much should he pay for this? Instead of 100x, how much will he pay? 10% rate of interest. So he will pay 110x. Okay. Suppose he does not pay this on time, he pays in the end. He says कि installment अभी नहीं देता हूँ. He pays in the end. Okay. Now simple interest है, so he will have to pay 120x as this amount if he pays at the end. If you pay installment wise, every year you have to pay the same installment, that is 100x, 100x, etc. But if you are 2 years late, at the end you will have to pay 120x. Similarly, if you do not pay on time and you are 3 years late, so you will have to pay 130x. So if you are suppose you are not paying any of the installments on time, you think that you pay all the installments all together. Okay. नहीं 121x नहीं होगा 120x होगा बिकॉज इट इज सिंपल इंटरेस्ट. ठीक है ये ध्यान देना होता है कौन सा इंटरेस्ट है. इफ इट वाज कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट देन यू वुड टेक 121x. ठीक है सो जस्ट बी केयरफुल अबाउट द काइंड ऑफ इंटरेस्ट दैट इज गिवन. इफ इट वाज कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट देन यू वुड टेक 121x. ठीक है सो नाउ इफ यू डू नॉट पे एनीथिंग as installments, you pay all this thing all together, you have to pay 460x. Okay 460x is this into 1.4. ठीक है I am ignoring the zeros to make calculations simple. ठीक है 460x is this much, so x we need to find the equal installment. ठीक है so we need to find 100x, so 100x will be 4.6 whatever into this into 10 by 46. Okay so we get 14, this whatever 14 1,40,000. so I've ignored the zeros. ठीक है zeros मैंने यहाँ पे ignore कर दिए, otherwise it would be 46. they always become confusing right. 140% लेना है तो 2 0 हटा दोगे, so 3 zeros होने चाहिए थे इसके बाद. ठीक है 46,000 into 14, तो इसमें 3 zeros और ऐड कर लोगे, you will get the same result. So I generally ignore zeros for calculations. Okay, so you will get this as the answer. अगर यही क्वेश्चन कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट में बना देते, so you would take 110, 121 and then 133.1 and then do the same process. So what you do is you find the final amount to be paid at once and equate like this. So if you pay all at once, this is the amount that you have to pay, okay, and this is equal to the normal amount, right? If you pay at simple interest 4 years later. ठीक है, चलो let's do the next question. एक और मिक्सचर बेस्ड क्वेश्चन, मिक्सचर एंड एलिगेशन से काफी क्वेश्चन आ जाते हैं. ठीक है, रिप्लेसमेंट ऑल्सो आई थिंक वी डिड वन क्वेश्चन ऑन रिप्लेसमेंट ऑल्सो, जिसमें वो 10 लीटर्स 20 लीटर्स निकालते हैं. So three varieties of flour are mixed in the ratio 1:1:2. You need to find the third variety. It's actually very simple one if you use common sense. कॉमन सेंस क्या लगाना है, सी फर्स्ट टू आर मिक्सड इन 1:1, तो जो प्राइस होगा इनका एवरेज प्राइस हो जाएगा, बिकॉज बोथ आर मिक्सड इन, तो एलिगेशन वो जो रेशियो वाला कॉन्सेप्ट है वो खत्म हो जाता है, यू जस्ट टेक द एवरेज. सो फर्स्ट टू इज 25.2 एंड 27. सी यू नीड टू बी विजिलेंट विथ द डेटा विच इज गिवन टू यू. ठीक है, सो फर्स्ट टू को अगर हम मिक्स कर देंगे देन इट विल बी 52.2 और 26.1. ठीक है, सो अब ये दो लेट अस से दीज वेराइटीज आर ए बी सी. ए बी और ए बी कितने हैं, टोटल 2 kgs है, एंड दिस इज ऑल्सो 2. सो ये 26.1 है. ठीक है, ये हैज दिस हैज सम प्राइस पी, तो इनका एवरेज आ जाएगा ओवरऑल प्राइस. Are you getting this? This is 1 and 1. So it becomes same weight and same weight. So do not just go into like calculating applying mixtures and alligations. डायरेक्ट ये देखो कि 1:1 है, तो एवरेज बन जाएगा 26.1. ये P है, इन दोनों का मिक्स करके बन रहा है 30.6, राइट. सो इससे कितना बढ़ रहा है 4.5, इसमें 4.5 ऐड कर लो, यू विल गेट 35.1, बिकॉज 35.1 26.1 इनका एवरेज आएगा 30.6. सो स्ट्रेट अवे यू कैन कैलकुलेट. So be vigilant with the data what is given to you, right? You can directly say ki this is an average price of two things, okay, because the ratio is 1:1. Similarly, this is 2, this is 2, so the overall price will be average of the two values. So 26.1 is one value and the average is 30.6. You need to find the second value. Okay, so straight away you can get the result. Okay, so we are done with arithmetic. Okay, now we will be doing with other sections as well. Okay, so I hope you have been enjoying the session thus far. I give you a 20 minutes break and I'll also go for lunch, have some break and then return. Okay, so we will resume at 1:50 p.m. Okay, so 20-25 minutes you can have a break and then we'll resume. I'll let me give some rest to my throat as well. Okay, so let's meet then. Okay, and then we'll proceed with algebra. Okay, so see you then. Till then, the ones who joined the stream late can watch the part that you've missed, and the ones who have been watching since morning can have a break and then join back at 1:50. Hello everyone. I hope you are back after the break. So we shall now resume it. Let's wait for a minute and more people join back. So till then, make the number of likes to 250. 243 is, I could see the number here. So the ones who joined late, I guess you must have covered some of the questions in this time, and the ones who had gone for a break must be back by now. Take care. Please comment yes if you want me to resume this. So I think let's resume. So we are going to start with algebra now. Okay, and we'll be doing 20 questions of algebra covering the different topics like we did for arithmetic. We covered the aspects. So I've tried to cover most of the topics that are there in algebra. Okay, so here's the first question based on surds and indices. 7 raised to the power a is equal to 11 raised to the power b is equal to 77 raised to the power c. You need to tell that which of the following expressions is correct. Some students use log in this, but actually do not need to use make use of log. क्योंकि कई लोग क्या करते हैं इसमें log taking log on both sides they calculate on all sides they calculate the answer, but this can be done without even using logs. Okay, so let's see this. How do we approach this question without using logs? So 7 raised to the power a is equal to 11 raised to the power c is equal to 77 raised to the power c. Let us say it is equal to some constant k. Okay, so we can do this as 7 will be equal to k raised to the power 1 upon a, because if we take 1 by a of this, it becomes k raised to the power 1 by a. So similarly, we can write 11 is k raised to the power 1 by b, and 77 is k raised to the power 1 by c. Now if we see a direct relation that if we multiply 7 and 11, we get 77. So k raised to the power 1 by a into k raised to the power 1 by b is k raised to the power 1 by c. Okay, so this means k raised to the power 1 by a plus 1 by b equals k raised to the power 1 by c. So 1 by a plus 1 by b is a plus b upon ab is 1 by c. So we get a plus b into c. A plus b into c is ab. So that is what the result is. The answer is option A. Okay, so if you have these kind of indices being compared, no need to take log or for all expressions. You can do it this way as well, right? Okay, so let's move on to the next question, which is based on logarithms now. So log 2 6 plus 1 upon 2x is equal to log of base 2 2 raised to the power 1 upon x plus 8. you need to find the values of x in this expression. So log base 2x plus 1 upon 2x. Now this is separate, right? This is not a part of this log. However, these two are clubbed together. Logarithms is about properties. I have a series also on my channel which is by the name Let's Learn Log. Okay. And there I've explained these properties. Okay, so let us see this. How do we approach this question? Yeah, log. See, in order to solve, you should have same base. Keep this thing in mind whenever you have to solve logarithmic equations. Okay, so you should have same base. Here we have log 2 as the base, log 2 as the base, but this does not have a base. So what we will do, we will make it in base log 2. Okay, so if you have to make log 2, that means we can make it like this. Okay, so if you have to raise any number, because if you take it this side, so it becomes 1 upon 2x, because log 2 to 1 is log 2, and base 2 is 1. So if you have to convert any number to any log, so make log x or log n. So let's say if you have a number given as a, so if you have to convert to log, convert log n raised to the power a. So what we did here was, where is the same thing that we converted into log base 2. So now the equation becomes log 2 6 plus log 2 2 raised to the power 1 upon 2x is equal to log 2, and it is 2 raised to the power 1 upon x plus 8. Okay, so now we will go into solving this logarithmic equation and get the result. Okay, so now when we have log x plus log y, so when we add two logarithms, we take the product, so it becomes log 2 times of 6 into 2 raised to the power 1 by 2x, that is equal to log 2 2 to the power x 1 upon x plus 8. Okay. Now see the next step. Now when you have same base on this side, then you can eliminate the logarithm. तब हम common हटा सकते हैं. We cannot remove it previously, right? We cannot remove log 2 and 2 unless we get to a stage wherein we have applied these properties. Right now it becomes 6 into 2 raised to the power 1 upon 2x is equal to 2 to the power 1 upon x plus 8. Okay. Now let us say 2 raised to the power 1 by 2x is equal to y. And if we take square of y, that becomes 2 raised to the power 1 by x, because square means into 2. So if you multiply by 2, you get this. Right. So this can be written as 6y is equal to y square plus 8. So equation बन जाएगी y square minus 6y plus 8 equals to 0, and we will get y is equal to 2 or 4. Now y is equal to 2 or 4. So 2 raised to the power 1 upon 2x is equal to 2 or 4. It means 2 raised to the power 1 or 2 raised to the power 2. It means 1 upon 2x equals 1 or 2. It means x is equal to 1 by 2 or 1 by 4. Now this was a conventional way. Okay. So it was a conventional way to get the roots and solve this equation, which is 1 by 2 and 1 by 4. However, the best approach is use options. ओके ऐसे करने लगोगे काफी टाइम लगेगा कॉन्सेप्चुअली इफ यू आर स्ट्रांग यू कैन डू इट ठीक है बट दैट given in this case try to use options that will make things a bit simple because यहाँ पे अगर 1/3 करोगे so it becomes 2 to the power 3 यहाँ पे भी 2x करोगे so it becomes 2 by 3, 3 and you will be able to calculate these values okay so use options in such questions especially in algebra most of the cases you will have to use options if you go by conventional way it becomes too time consuming to solve most of the questions like we saw in this case we did in a neat manner in the conventional way but it took us a lot of time instead had we used options we would have been able to solve it in a much faster way क्योंकि यहाँ पे हमें log 2 and some number मिल जाता ठीक है and then we would have used that number here to apply the same properties now log 3 log of 3 to the power x minus 2 and log of 3 to the power x plus 4 are in arithmetic progression you have to find the value of x. So these are in arithmetic progression. See arithmetic progression का rule क्या होता है? You must know arithmetic progression rule and geometric progression rule. Okay, so if you say that ABC are in AP, that means B is equal 2B is equal to A plus C. Okay, and if they are in GP, then we have B square is equal to AC. So keep this thing in mind whenever you are given three terms, and if they are given in AP, what you need to apply, and if they are given in GP, what you need to apply. So in this case, we will apply this that this is 2 times of this is the sum of these two values. So we'll apply the same thing here. 2 times of log 3 to the power x minus 2 equals log 3 plus log 3 to the power x plus 4. Okay, this is the expression. Now we shall apply the thing here. So we get log 3 to the power x minus 2 ka whole square equals log 3 into, since this is the base is same right the natural log so we can say 3 raised to the power 3 x plus 4 now we can remove the log part since we have reduced it to this form so it becomes 3 raised to the power 2x. Now what we can do here is since we have 3 to the power x here so let us say 3 raised to the power x is equal to y so this becomes y minus 2 ka whole square is equal to 3 times of y plus 4 so we'll get a quadratic equation y square minus 4y plus 4 equals 3y plus 12 and when we bring it this side y square minus 7y and this is minus 8 equals 0 okay so this gives us y is equal to minus 8 and plus 1 so y is equal to 8 comma minus 1 okay so this is the expression that we get 3 raised to the power x will be 8 or minus 1 okay minus 1 is not possible okay so this we will get as 3 raised to the power x is 8. Now how do we convert x, right? So use 3 raised to the power x is 8. Now you must know how to write logarithm. So if we write log base and this thing comes this side. So log 3 8, power goes on the right hand side. So we know that it is x is log 3 8. Okay, so the answer is option B. Okay, so you must know how to write log in the how to write an exponent in the log way. Yes, so that is right. So when the log is in AP, that numbers are in GP. So yes, that's what we did here. All right, so let's move on to the next question. Five numbers are in AP whose sum is 25 and product is 2520. If one of these five numbers is minus 1 by 2, then the greatest number among them is. LR marathon looks tough. Right, last year I took one. Like if you watch that, that will cover most of the concepts. Plus, I keep uploading sets on my channel. Now, this requires a simple logic that if you are given certain numbers, okay, arithmetic mean is the average of those numbers, okay, and geometric mean, I mean, you know that geometric mean is the nth power, 1 by nth power of those numbers. Okay, using this, there are five numbers. Their sum is 25, right? So arithmetic mean, or that is the central number, arithmetic or mean, or you call it average, is central number. Since there are five numbers, you can directly say that the central number is 5. So five numbers, their sum is 25 and they are in AP. Okay? So the central number is 5. Now we have two numbers before 5 and two numbers post 5. Okay? Now we need to find the greatest number out of these numbers. Okay? Now there are two things. One is like minus 1 upon 2 is one of the numbers. So it is like either this will be minus 1 upon 2. Let us say this is an increasing order. Okay? Increasing order mein either this will be minus 0.5 or this will be minus 0.5. दो ही possibility है. So let us test both the possibilities. So central number is 5 and if we take, then it means the difference is 5.5. Okay, the common ratio will be 5.5. So this will be 10.5 and this will be 16. Okay, minus 5 से और कर लो, you will be get minus 6. ये केस हो गया. Second case, you will get like this. So the common difference is going to be 2.75. Okay, so this is minus 2.75 करेंगे तो 2.25 and 7.75. Now we can clearly see that in this case the product is not 72520 दिया ना product. This is not possible. ठीक है, decimal values हैं, you cannot get 2520 as the product. But in this case you get that product. Like if you want to check, you can see 3, this is 3, 15, 15 into 16 is 240 and into 10.5, 2400 plus 120, 2520. So product भी match कर रहा है. So the answer will be 16. Another thing that you must remember is, ठीक है, जब भी कभी भी ऐसा हो जैसे आपका आंसर 10.5 आ रहा है, so remember that theta questions are always integer answers. Okay, why the reason they keep integer answers is so the thing is people like let's say अगर आंसर 10.5 होता तो कुछ लोग 10.5 टाइप कर देंगे कुछ 21/2 कर देंगे कुछ 10.50 कर देंगे सो दैट इज व्हाई दे कीप ऑल द आंसर्स आर इंटीजर्स सो कभी भी ऐसा होगा कि कैट में आपका आंसर इंटीजर नहीं आ रहा है मान लो सपोज आपका आंसर 8.33 आ रहा है तो आप सोचोगे कितने जीरो लिखूं कोई कितने डेसिमल लिखूं सम माइट राइट 8.333 so that is why they always keep answers as integers. Okay, so remember that this fact that answers are integers. Theta questions, they will give integer answers. It can be zero, like it has to be positive, non-negative integer. I would say zero भी answer हो सकता है, but usually it is an integer answer. The second thing which you are saying, product is positive. Second term has to be negative. So two negative terms make it positive result and this will give us a negative product like one negative term and four positive so that is why this we will accept this case and reject this one okay all right so let's move to the next question this sometimes like if you're targeting snap में इस तरह का question आता है even in that there was once a question so this marathon is not only focusing on cat right it covers all like it will help you in all other exams also ठीक है cat में तो definitely like अगर आपने cat की quant कर ली that will assist you in all exams just very few topics which are different in some exams. This is GP infinite GP बनेगा right so solve it as well GP तो आपने बता दिया मतलब उसके आगे जीपी निकालो भी कैसे होगा so what happens in this case is first is 45 meters ठीक है then इसका 3/5 हो जाएगा you can calculate 3/5 for this you will get 27 फिर इसका 27 into 3/5 आएगा कैलकुलेशन में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम बनेगा so no need to calculate keep on calculating the values okay now in this question we see that it is a decreasing gp okay and the first term is 45 and the common ratio is 3/5 right now we know that the sum of gp is a upon 1 minus r now I'll first tell the common mistakes that people make and then the right answer so common mistake that people make is they will say a upon 1 minus r 45 upon 1 minus 3/5 so 45 into upon 2/5 so 45 into 5/2 they will say 112.5 ठीक है तो वो कहेंगे तो आंसर ऑप्शन नहीं दिया है ठीक है it's one process one mistake that so first let us discuss the mistake so that you do not commit these mistakes if you get such kind of a question second kind of people will realize कि ball is dropped so now ball will not go in one direction it will go up also and then come down it will go up and then come down it will go up and then come down it will go up and then come down so they see that it happens two times they will multiply by 2 and get the answer as 225 okay but just notice that when you're dropping the ball in this direction it is going only in one direction in all other cases it will go in both directions so you need to remove 45 from this so 225 is also not the answer has to be 180 meters okay simple concept hai just remember ki you take the gp okay, multiply by 2 and subtract this height because this height will be achieved only once okay rest of the times you will get this so the answer you will get is 180 meters. For what value of A do the following equations have infinitely many solutions? So linear equations and quadratic equations, you should know about the number of solutions. Like in case of linear equations, number of solutions. In quadratic equation, nature of roots, etc. Those are often tested in the exam. So I'll briefly explain this as well because you will revise as well. So we have, let us say, ax plus a1x plus b1y is equal to c1, or you can have c1 plus c1 equal to 0, does not matter. Okay, x और y एक साइड होने चाहिए. Suppose ये इक्वेशन है, ठीक है. So there might be a relation like a1x a1 upon a2 if these are not equal, right? So you have unique solution. If all three are equal, then you have infinite solutions. If a1 upon a2 is equal to b1 upon b2 but not equal to c1 upon c2, then you have no solution. Okay, so these are the three criteria that you must know. कभी पूछेंगे यूनिक सॉल्यूशन, सो दे शुड नॉट बी इक्वल, तो उसमें हमेशा नॉट इक्वल वाला कोई रिजल्ट होगा. ठीक है, इफ ऑल थ्री आर इक्वल, इनफाइनाइट सॉल्यूशन. इफ first two ratios are equal, the third ratio is not equal, then no solution. So we will put this relation. Okay, a1 upon a2, that means a upon 12, and this is equal to 3 upon a. So a square is 36. Okay. Now a is 6 or minus 6. Okay, we get two possible values. Now it should be equal to c1 upon c2 also. So if you put a equal to 6, it becomes 3 by 6, which is same as this ratio. Like 6 by 12 is 1 by 2. Okay, this is also 1 by 2. So everything is equal if you put 6. If you put minus 6, it becomes minus 9 by minus 6, that is 3 by 2, which is not equal to the given ratio. So for minus 6, there will be no solution. If they ask for what value of a, there is no solution. So the answer will be minus 6. ठीक है, इसमें infinite solutions होंगे. And for minus 6, you will have no solution to the equation. ठीक है, so the answer is 6. And for rest of the values, you will have a unique solution because they will not be equal if it is not 6 and minus 6. I hope you are enjoying this marathon session. So please don't forget to like this video. Let's now move on to the next question. It says a half ticket issued by the railway costs half the full fare, but the reservation charge is same on a half ticket as on a full ticket. One full reserved first class ticket for a journey between two stations costs rupees 362, and one full and one half reserved first class ticket costs 554. What is the reservation charge? Okay, so this is a word problem based on linear equation. So form the equation for the same and solve it. So we have to find this reservation charge, right? So like half ticket will have some, there is like the journey, it consists of fare plus reservation. So let's say the reservation charge is fixed for all tickets. So fare and reservation, fare charge is X. And when we take full ticket, the fare charge will double because it says that full reserved class ticket, it is half ticket has full fare, uh, but the reservation charge is same, right? Half the full fare. So it is fare is half of it and reservation charge is same. Right? It says one full reserved first class ticket between two stations costs 362. So this is full is 362. And the second case is one full and one half. So one full plus one half means 3x plus 2y equals 554. Right? We need to find the reservation charge. Okay, so if we calculate this is 700 and uh, or we can do 1.5 times because we need to eliminate x, right? So 1.5 times is 181, 543. Okay, when we subtract, we get 0.5y is equal to 11 or y is equal to 22. We have a charge of 22 rupees. Okay. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. If one root of the equation ax square plus bx plus c equal to 0 is double of the other, what is the value of b square? B square, b is the coefficient of x here. Yes, you can go by options also. It makes sense, right? The values were given as 362 and 554. Okay, so you can go by options also. इसमें 22 होगा और इसमें you will have 44. Okay, so इसको subtract कर लोगे, you will get 340 and you will get 510. So 1.5 times. Okay, one and a half. So that way also you can solve. So in many cases, options are quite helpful. Instead of solving equations, you can use them to get the answer. Okay, so one root of this equation is double of the other. You have to find the value of b square in terms of a and c. Now, whenever you get questions based on roots of equations, okay, if they talk about roots of equation, you should apply the concept of sum and product. Okay, sum of the roots is minus b upon a and product of the roots is c upon a. Okay, ये जो भी question roots पे based होंगे, that will need you to apply this thing. Sometimes they create a question like this in, especially if you're targeting nmat. This time they were asking questions. In my second attempt also I got the question and some of my students also reported. A student got incorrect roots, उसका x का कोएफिशिएंट सही आया, कांस्टेंट टर्म गलत आ गया. सेकंड पर्सन गॉट द कांस्टेंट टर्म रॉन्ग, x का कोएफिशिएंट सही आया. So all questions on these involve the sum and product thing. Okay, so let us say the roots are alpha and 2 alpha. Okay, so sum of the roots is minus b upon a. So minus b upon a is 3 alpha and c upon a is the product of roots, that is 2 alpha square. Okay, so from this we have to find, we get, if we take square of this we get b square upon a square is equal to 9 alpha square and c upon a is 2 alpha square. Okay, when you divide this we get b square 9 by 2. So B square is equal to 9 by 2 AC or 4.5 AC. That is our answer. So whenever you have question of this type, roots related, always it targets your like knowledge about sum and product of roots. The value of this expression x into x plus 5 lies between 24 and 36. The value of x square cannot be. So x into x plus 5 lies between 24 and 36. Which of the following values is not possible for x square? So we have a quadratic inequality here. Let's solve the inequality. Right? It says that x plus 5 lies between 24 and 36. ठीक है इन दोनों के बीच में आ रहा है दिस इज इनइक्वालिटी सो विल हैव टू सॉल्व इनइक्वालिटी यू सॉल्व क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन ठीक है क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन एंड देन अप्लाई इनइक्वालिटी कि x इससे बड़ा होना चाहिए इससे छोटा होना चाहिए ओके सो let's see this x square plus 5x is greater than 24 and less than 36. So we get two equations. We will get x square plus 5x minus 24. Okay, it is greater than 0. Is less than 0. Okay. So when we say this thing, so 24 is plus 8 and minus 3. X minus 3, x plus 8 is greater than 0. And in this case, we see 36 as 9 into 4. So x plus 9, x minus 4 is less than 0. Now remember this thing. Let us say we have a quadratic equation. So the graph of a quadratic equation is drawn like this. At the roots, the function, the value of this expression is 0. So inequalities, you need to understand that at the roots, this value is 0. Between the roots, it is negative, and beyond the roots, it is positive. Okay. Now we are getting positive roots. Positive root means it is, now we get the values of x as minus 8 and 3. Okay. So between 8 and 3, it will be negative, and beyond 8, minus 8 and this will be positive this side. Okay. So this gives us x is less than minus 8 and x is greater than 3. Okay. So from this expression, we get this as the relation. Now it is the roots are minus 9 and 4 and we have to find the negative relation. So that means x lies between minus 9 and 4. So we need to combine all these results to get the values for x. Okay. So this says that x is beyond -8, and it says, so it will be -9 to -8. Okay, because it is greater than -8 and it is less than -8. So it will minus 1 value is this. Now x is greater than 3 and x is less than 4. So it should lie between 3 and 4 also. Okay, acha, it says x is greater than 3. So one expression is this, and the other expression is greater than 3. So 3 to 4 भी बन जाएगा. So yes, so this will be 3 to 4. दो values हो गई. Now 10 is 3.2 का whole square. ठीक है, x 3.2 पे satisfy करेगा, so this satisfies. ठीक है, 23.4 is 4.8 का whole square. So even if you do not know किसका square है, just see the range. ठीक है, x, ये x की values है, so x square की range हो जाएगी 81 to 64, इसके बीच में range रहेगी. These two values will satisfy. ये हो जाएगी 9 to 16. So any value between 9 to 16 will satisfy. So this will satisfy, this will satisfy, this will satisfy. This is not possible. Okay. So quadratic inequality, always remember, at roots the values are 0. The value of that function is 0. Between the roots it is negative. Beyond the roots it is positive. So two quadratic inequalities we solved and found the values of x, and we will combine both the results. Okay, combining both the results we get the range of x as this. Now this is the range of x, so we can find the values of x square and accordingly eliminate the values which are possible and get the one which is not possible. Okay, so if your understanding of quadratic equations is good, such kind of questions you can anticipate in the examination and would be able to attempt them. If k is an integer, the roots of this equation 3x square plus k plus 1x plus k minus 2 are what? Natural numbers, positive integers, negative integers, or rational numbers. Again, nature of roots. Okay, important in quadratic equation. Quadratic equation में दो चीजें important है, nature of roots, another is sum and product of roots. So दोनों में से कोई ना कोई चीज पक्का टेस्ट की जाती है. So you do not need to solve too many questions based on them. You should understand कि यहाँ पे nature of roots पूछा जा रहा है. Nature of root depends on d, the value of that discriminant, and that gives you the nature of root. So always calculate the value of d in such questions. K is an integer. Okay, so first of all we have to find the nature of roots. So d is b square minus 4ac. Okay, that will give us the nature of roots. So k plus 1 का whole square minus 4 into 3 into k minus 2. ठीक है, तो इस एक्सप्रेशन को सॉल्व कर लेते हैं. k square plus 2k plus 1 minus 12k, and this is 4 3 2 24, minus minus becomes plus. ठीक है, so we get k square minus 10k plus 25. So what do you get? You get this as k minus 5 का whole square. ठीक है, ये आ गया. This is the discriminant. Now the roots are minus b plus minus d upon 2a. That is what the value of this is, right? Now k is an integer, so k minus 5 ka whole square is d, so it is under root d. Okay, so this becomes minus b. So b here is, or even if you do not separately find out this thing, you can use the expression here. B is k plus 1 minus k minus 1, plus minus k minus 5 upon 2a, that is 6. Okay, so this becomes minus k. If you add, you will get 4 by 6, and the second root that you add will be minus k. ये माइनस होगा तो ये प्लस हो जाएगा, if we take this plus, ठीक है, प्लस लेने में ये -5 रहेगा, so sorry it becomes -6/6, -6 हो गया। और दूसरे केस में ये बनेगा 5 - k minus k minus 1, yeah, so it becomes 4 - 2k, okay, so this case it becomes basically, see, this is negative integer, not necessary, okay, because if you consider this, k can be any integer, it can be positive integer also, it can be negative also, we are not given whether it is positive or negative, so it will be a rational number. So suppose k is 1 2, you can apply different values, you will always get a rational number. If alpha and beta are the roots of this equation, you have to find the equation whose roots are alpha square beta and beta square alpha. So as soon as you see ki they give you one of the roots and ask for the other, same that you need to find the sum and product of the roots. ऐसा क्वेश्चन भी आता, like you are given some of the roots and then like if instead of these were the roots, what would be the value? So let's see this problem. Okay, alpha and beta are the roots. So sum is given by alpha plus beta, which is -3 of -3, that is 3. Okay, and product of the roots is alpha beta, which is given by 4. Okay, sum and product of the roots. Now when we talk about the new roots, which are alpha square upon beta and beta square upon alpha. So sum of the roots is alpha square upon beta plus beta square upon alpha. Okay, so this is alpha cube plus beta cube upon alpha beta. Okay, and product of the roots is when you simply multiply them, you get alpha square upon beta into beta square upon alpha. So we can reduce alpha beta. Okay, so this is a direct expression that is equal to 4. Sum of the roots we will have to find out. Okay, sum निकालने के लिए करेंगे अल्फा क्यूब प्लस बीटा क्यूब अपॉन अल्फा बीटा करना है, ठीक है। अल्फा क्यूब प्लस बीटा क्यूब कैन बी रिटन एज अल्फा प्लस बीटा का होल क्यूब. So what is alpha plus beta का whole cube? That is equal to alpha cube plus beta cube plus 3 alpha beta alpha plus beta. Okay. So we are given this expression. This expression is minus 3 alpha beta alpha plus beta upon alpha beta. Okay. So now we can put the values of these two. Okay. So alpha plus beta का whole cube, that is 27, minus 3 alpha beta is 4 and alpha plus beta is 3 upon alpha beta is 4. So we get uh, 9 4 36 minus 9 by 4. Okay, so sum is minus 9 by 4. Okay, sum minus 9 by 4 are a product is coming as 4. Okay, sum minus 9 by 4 are and product is coming as 4. So we have the roots, we will get the equation as x square plus 9 by 4x plus 4 equals to 0. We'll multiply this equation, whole equation by 4, and we get the result as 4x square plus 9x plus 16 equals 0. Okay, so that is option A. So wherever you have these kind of questions pertaining to the roots of the equation, remember they test the property of sum and product of roots. So quadratic में दो तीन चीजें, nature of roots, sum and product of roots. If you understand any sort of question they give you, you will be able to solve those questions. A teacher, on attempting to arrange the students for a mass drill in the form of a solid square, found that 16 students were left over. When he increased the size of the square by one student, he found that he was short of 29 students. Find the number of students. So this is a word problem based on quadratic equations. So it says that we have a square. Okay, so solid square बन रहा है. No need to draw image. I'm just showing this image to like uh, like to make you understand कि क्या कहना चाह रहा है question में. So you are making a solid square. Okay, solid square if you are making, that means the number of people in each row and column should be same. So suppose the square length is the number of students in one row is equal to the number of rows, that is n. Okay, so it says that the square formation is n square. Okay, we need n square students. 16 students were left over, so this is the number of students. You need 16 more students to complete this square. Now second case, he says that he increased the size of the square by one student. Now instead of n, he is taking n plus 1. Okay, so he is making n plus 1 ka whole square, and he says that 29 students are short. That means there are 29 students less than the required number. ठीक है, so equation बन गई, n square plus 16 is n plus 1 का whole square minus 29. So square expand कर लो, you will get the value of n square गया, so we get 2n is equal to ये minus 28 है 44, n is 22. So number of students is 484 plus 16, 500 students. ठीक है, एक तो ये तो इक्वेशन सॉल्व करने का हो गया. दूसरा, हाउ वुड वी डू इज, दिस इज 16 extra and this is 29 less, so difference is 25, sorry 45 is the difference. You should know that if we have n square and n plus 1 का whole square, the difference is 2n plus 1. ठीक है, so the difference between them is, or this is 2n plus 1, which is equal to 45. So you can directly get the value of n, because we are increasing n by 1, so it is n plus 1 ka whole square. If you know this expression directly, you will get that the value of n is 22. तो आपको ऐसे इक्वेशन बना के सॉल्व नहीं करनी पड़ेगी, मतलब you know the difference, right, that you can calculate in your head, you do not need to write somewhere. So this difference, you get n is equal to 22, simply put 22 square plus 16. So the number will be 500. Okay. All right. So let's proceed. So in case you are preparing for CAT 2024 or know someone who is preparing for CAT 2024 and is looking for a course, right, you can recommend our course to them. And right now the early bird discount is going on, so they can get the course for 20,000 if they enroll by 30th of November. Okay. Because at this times there are some students who start looking for preparatory material, so we are starting the course early this time. So once CAT gets over, all right, so root a and root b are the roots of this equation. You need to find the minimum value of a plus b. I told you there are some questions which will be unconventional, and those are the ones where people get stuck. जो familiar होते हैं तो लोग कर लेते हैं. Now I need to find the value of a plus b. ठीक है, तो quadratic में हमेशा याद रखना, something needs to be done with sum and product of roots. ठीक है, alpha, root alpha and root beta are the roots. Okay, so root alpha plus root beta is going to be k minus 3. ठीक है, sum of the roots and product of the roots is going to be under root alpha beta. ठीक है, that is now पहले इसको quadratic form में convert कर लो. So this becomes x square minus k minus 3x plus k minus 7 इक्वल टू 0. सो बहुत सिली मिस्टेक कर देते हैं कुछ लोग, k पुट कर देंगे. ओके, सो डोंट बी इन सच अ हरी. सो दिस बिकम्स k minus 7. ठीक है, प्रोडक्ट इज k minus 7. नाउ व्हाट वी विल डू इज we need to find the minimum value of alpha a plus b. Okay, so if we take the square of this, we will get a plus b plus 2. ठीक है, so we need to find the value of this. We can get the value of this using this expression. We have the value of this, so we will put a plus b. So we'll get a quadratic equation in a plus b in terms of k. So a plus b का whole square, root a plus root b का whole square is k minus 3 का whole square, and we have to bring it this side minus करके. So minus 2 times of k minus 7. Quadratic function बन गया. We need to find its minimum value. So it will be k square minus 6k plus 9 minus 2k and plus 14. So we get k square minus 8k plus 23. ठीक है, so completing the squares we get, see यहाँ पे एक तो होता है कि आप कंप्लीट द स्क्वायर करो, लाइक यू मेक k माइनस 4 का होल स्क्वायर इज k स्क्वायर माइनस 8k प्लस 16 प्लस 7. ठीक है, एंड दिस वैल्यू विल बी मिनिमम 0. ठीक है, ये मिनिमम 0 है, सो मिनिमम यू गेट एज 7. अदर थिंग इज पुट k इज इक्वल टू माइनस b upon 2a. So basically you put k is equal to minus b, that is 8 upon 2, which is 4. So put k is equal to 4. So k is equal to 4, if you put, it will be 16 minus 32 plus 23. So the answer is 7. Okay, minus 7 कैसे आ रहा है आपका आंसर? रिमेंबर माइनस नेगेटिव और नॉन इंटीजर आंसर यूजुअली नहीं होगा. ठीक है, आई हैव नेवर सीन any theta question that has had negative answer or like something in fraction. तो कभी ऐसा हो जाए ना एग्जाम में आ रहा है तो एक बार फिर से चेक कर लेना, यूजुअली नहीं होता. सो द आंसर यू विल गेट इज 7. ठीक है, सो मिनिमम वैल्यू एंड ऑलवेज क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन में दो तीन चीजें याद रखना दिमाग में कि सम ऑफ रूट्स, प्रोडक्ट ऑफ रूट्स, ठीक है, नेचर ऑफ रूट्स, ये दो दो तीन चीजों से अराउंड ही क्वेश्चंस होते हैं क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशंस के. Theta type, usually I have not encountered negative answers thus far in the examination. Okay, so I don't think they give. ठीक है, बट वो भी नहीं होता आपका डेसिमल में, तो डेफिनेटली नहीं होता. नेगेटिव हो सकता है बट डेसिमल दे वोंट गिव, बिकॉज इन दैट केस दे विल हैव टू अप्लाई टू मेनी क्वेरीज. लोग किसी भी फॉर्म में लिख सकते हैं, कोई फ्रैक्शन में भी आंसर लिख सकता है. सो इट इज ऑलवेज इंटीजर. सो the answer is 7 in this case. am greater than gm, am, हाँ am greater than gm भी लगा सकते हो यहाँ पे. am greater than gm वहां पे लगाना चाहिए जहाँ पे वो पावर दी रहती है. like you can apply this also. ठीक है, डायरेक्ट, like you can solve by differentiation. You can put this expression, you can complete square. जिसको differentiation आता है वो कह देगा 2k minus 8 is equal to 0 और k is 4. ठीक है, अगर डिफरेंशिएशन नहीं भी आता, रिमेंबर दैट इट इज मिनिमम एट दिस वैल्यू. ठीक है, whenever minus b upon 2 minus this upon 2 of twice this. Okay, all right. Find the sum of the real roots of the equation. So find the sum of the real roots of this equation. So how many real roots do you get and what is the sum of this? Okay, when you get these something in root in the powers, substitute it to some other variable. ठीक है, तो और फिर बाद में रिवर्स सब्स्टिट्यूशन भी याद रखा करो, कभी कभी लोग सब्स्टिट्यूट कर लेते हैं फिर दोबारा सब्स्टिट्यूट, लाइक दे डू नॉट फाइंड द वैल्यू ऑफ x back. Suppose in this case, since this is in root, right? So let us simplify it. Let's put x square minus 2 whole root as y. Okay? Remember, in the end, you need to find the value of x also. Okay? Don't leave with the value of y. So if we put this equal to y, and if we square this, what do we get? X square minus 2 is equal to y. Okay? Uh, and x minus 1 बन रहा है ना, कुछ देखना पड़ेगा इसका कि कैसे किया जाएगा इसे. ओके, इंस्टेड ऑफ दैट थिंक दिस थिंग कि थोड़ा सा इसमें सब्स्टिट्यूशन ज्यादा लगेगा. x माइनस वन को देखो, इट्स अ ट्रिकी सब्स्टिट्यूशन प्रॉब्लम. x माइनस वन इफ यू पुट y, सो x माइनस वन का होल स्क्वायर. ये प्रॉब्लम जो इस तरह के ऐसे टिपिकल आते हैं ना, सो तो ये थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी हो जाते हैं. ठीक है, सो दिस बिकम्स, अगर हम ऐसे सब्स्टिट्यूट करते हैं y, सो दिस बिकम्स y स्क्वायर फिर अगेन वही रूट में आ जाएगा. अच्छा नहीं, इससे बेटर, सॉरी गॉट द सब्स्टिट्यूशन रॉन्ग. ठीक है, ये पावर तो सेम है ना, लाइक लेट्स टेक दिस कंप्लीट थिंग एज y. ठीक है, इसे y ले लेते हैं. सो लेट्स टेक दिस कंप्लीट थिंग एज y. रूट ऑफ x स्क्वायर माइनस टू प्लस x माइनस वन, इसे हम ले लेते हैं y. ओके, नाउ इफ यू सी दिस, दिस इज, ये इसमें वन ऐड कर देंगे, सो वी गेट रूट ऑफ एक्स स्क्वायर माइनस टू प्लस एक्स. सो दिस मीन्स इट इज y प्लस वन. ठीक है, नाउ यू कैन सॉल्व इट. हाँ, वो प्लस एक्स भी साथ में लेना पड़ेगा, राइट, नॉट जस्ट द रूट पार्ट. सो इसे भी साथ में ले लो. सो द इक्वेशन बेसिकली बिकम्स 4 टाइम्स ऑफ y प्लस वन माइनस 5 टाइम्स ऑफ 5 इंटू टू रेज टू दावर y इज इक्वल टू 6. ऐसी इक्वेशन बन जाएगी. ठीक है, चाहे आप इसे y ले लो, इसे y माइनस वन ले लो, इट डज नॉट मैटर. ठीक है, एट द एंड आपको x निकालना है. सो यू कैन ईदर टेक दिस कंप्लीट थिंग एज y और यू कैन टेक दिस ऑल्सो एज y. दिस विल बी y माइनस वन. ठीक है, सो एक y प्लस वन बनेगा, एक केस में y माइनस वन. डज नॉट मैटर, यू विल हैव टू सॉल्व दिस. सो नाउ दिस बिकम्स 2 रेज टू द पावर 2y प्लस टू, okay, minus 5 into 2 raised to the power y is equal to 6. Okay, now again you will have to do another substitution. Take 2 raised to the power y is equal to z. Okay, so it becomes 4 into 2 raised to the power 2y minus 5 into 2 raised to the power y minus 6 equal to 0, or it becomes 4 2 raised to the power 2y will be z square, 4z square minus 5z minus 6 equal to 0. ठीक है, so थोड़ा सा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड इक्वेशन बन रही है. ठीक है, जनरली अगर ऐसा कुछ आ जाए, सो अवॉइड सच थिंग. सो माइनस 24 है, माइनस 8 और 3, सो 4z स्क्वायर माइनस 8z प्लस 3z माइनस 6 इक्वल टू 0. और डायरेक्ट तरीका बताता हूँ रूट निकालने का. ठीक है, don't no need to factorize further. See, we think of the numbers as minus 8 and 3. Okay, change their signs, change to 8 and minus 3 and divide by 4. So the roots are 2 comma minus 3 by 4. ठीक है, ये आपके रूट्स आ जाएंगे. सो 2 आप देख लो, दिस यू कैन वेरीफाई. 4 into 4 16 minus 10 minus 6 equal to 0. So yes, it satisfies. So this is not possible as ये z की value आ गई. We get z. Now 2 raised to the power y cannot be minus 3 upon 4. So this gives us equals to 2. So this gives us y is equal to 1. Y is equal to 1. So put this as 1. Root of x square minus 2 plus x minus 1 is equal to 1. Or you can say that this is equal to 2. Right? Now this is equal to 2. Now bring it this side, x square minus 2 is equal. Is it lagging for others as well or just me? Still lagging? अब ठीक हो गया? अभी भी लैग कर रहा है? Yes. Now okay. Okay, I'll repeat what we did in this question. Ideally, skip this kind of a question in the exam. Okay, because like you have to substitute, it requires double substitution. First, what we did was we took this entire thing as y. Okay, so this became x, y plus 1, this became y. Then we formed an equation like this, and further we substituted 2 raised to the power as z. Okay, and we got a quadratic equation in z that gave us the value of z as 2 or minus 3 by 4. But minus 3 by 4 is not possible. Okay, so we got 2 as the value that gave us the value of y as 1. Now we will substitute y as 1 in this expression and we will get an equation in x. We got x as 1.5 and we verified also. Okay, does x give you a real value? So we get only one value for x, which is 1.5. All right, so let's proceed to the next question. So 3 times of fx minus 5x f1 upon x is equal to x minus 7. You need to find the value of f of 100. So 3 times of fx minus 5x f1 upon x equals x minus 7. You need to find the value of f100. Now, whenever you get this kind of function wherein one value is given in x, another is reciprocal. ठीक है, हमेशा याद रखना. If you are given such a function, where we are given the reciprocal of that variable. ठीक है, so what you do is replace x by 1 upon x and you will get two equations and you will be able to find it. So replace by 1 upon x. So what will happen? 3 times of f of 1 upon x minus 5 upon x f of x. Now 1 upon x will become x. This will be 1 upon x minus 7. Okay. Now what we have to find? We have to find f 100. So if we get fx, then we will replace x by 100 here, right? So we will eliminate this element. ठीक है, हम ये eliminate कर देंगे. Now by what number should we multiply so that when we add these equations, this is 5x, इसका coefficient 5x है, इसका 3 है. Okay. So if we make it 15x, we will be able to eliminate it. Okay. So what we will do, we'll multiply this equation by 3 and multiply this whole equation by 5x. This becomes 9 times of f of x minus 15x f of 1 upon x is equal to 3x minus 21. Okay, and when we multiply by 5x, it becomes 19 15 3 into 5x, it becomes 15 f of 1 upon x. Why did we do this? Because we want to remove this part, right? F of 1 upon x remove kar denge. Okay, and this is minus 5x into 5 upon x is 25 f of x. Okay, that is equal to 5x will give us 5 and this will be minus 35x. Okay, we get this expression. Now we will add these two equations, so they will cancel out. So we get minus 16 times of f of x equals 3x minus 35x gives us minus 32x, and 21 minus 5 minus 21 is minus 16. This gives us fx is equal to 16. Negative sign sub mein, so we'll change it to positive. This becomes 2x plus 1. So f of 100 will be 201. So wherever you have this kind of a function wherein you are given f of x and f of 1 upon x, ठीक है, तो उसमें करना यही है, पहले f of x में equation लिखनी है, then replace x by 1 upon x. So you will get another equation, okay, and then remove, like you solve linear equation, right? Two variables में you remove f of 1 upon x. So you will get the value of f of x. You get the value of f of x, फिर whatever 100 f of 100 पूछा, f of 10 पूछा, 5 पूछा, you can calculate that. So remember this kind of a special kind of function based equation wherein they give the reciprocal of the variable. So in functions also at times you need substitution. जैसे f of x square minus 2 दिया है, ठीक है, कुछ ऐसे क्वेश्चन भी हो सकते हैं. Let's say they give you f of x square minus 2 is something, ठीक है, and they give you f of x cube minus 5 is something. ठीक है, कुछ ऐसे होंगे, कुछ इक्वेशन दी होगी. So in one case put x square is equal to 2 and solve. In another case put x square is equal to x cube is equal to 5, equate both of them. So कुछ कुछ ऐसे फंक्शन के क्वेश्चंस होते हैं. Sometimes function based questions might not strike, so in that case avoid them if you are unable to think instantly. So there will be some topics from which like you will get non-conventional questions. तो functions I always find is a risky thing. Risky मतलब कुछ ऐसा function आ जाता है एकदम से सोचा नहीं जाता. But quadratic equation and I mean the linear equations of course is quite predictable. Quadratic में it is sum of the roots, product of the roots और nature of roots. ठीक है, linear equation भी आप कर सकते हो. And if it is area based question, that can also be done. ये logarithm, ठीक है, logarithm doable. You should know the properties, or like you should be able to click which property to apply where. So should not leave all things altogether, but function I would personally recommend. अगर कुछ अटपटा सा फंक्शन रहता है, because it takes time to crack that logic कि ये फंक्शन हो सकता है, this is how we are going to attempt it. जैसे यही वाला क्वेश्चन था, आई गेस ये किसी ने पहले देखा होगा इस तरह का, सो दे नो इट, एंड एट द फर्स्ट गो इट इज वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू गेट दिस. It is greatest integer function. It is basically floor function. ठीक है, floor means ceiling function. It is not mod, it is ceiling function. ठीक है, अगर clarity नहीं आ रही, so this is, ठीक है, हाँ हो सकता है क्लियरली नहीं दिख रहा होगा. सो दिस इज दिस फंक्शन. ठीक है, नाउ सीलिंग फंक्शन और फ्लोर फंक्शन में क्या होता है. सीलिंग फंक्शन इज वी टेक इट टू अ हायर वैल्यू. ठीक है, वी रेज इट, लेट अस से if we have to seal 3.7, ठीक है, that will be 4. Even if it is, let us say 3.2, this will be 4. So ceiling function you take it to the next integer. In case of a negative integer, let's say if we have minus 7.3, so this will be equal to minus 7. ठीक है, फ्लोर में क्या होता है, फ्लोर में you, or greatest integer function it is also called, you scale it down. So if you have, let us say 13.98, it will become 13. ठीक है, उससे lower integer. And in negative integers, let us say if it is minus 7.29, so it will be minus 8, because the integer less than minus 7.29 is minus 8. Okay, so I'll, this is this expression. Now how to solve this question is, this, एक तो ये तरीका है कन्वेंशनल वे. ठीक है, एंड अदर इज यूजिंग ऑप्शंस. यू शुड ऑलवेज सॉल्व सच अ क्वेश्चन बाय यूजिंग ऑप्शंस, बिकॉज ऐसे करना थोड़ा सा लाइक इट रिक्वायर्स अ लॉट ऑफ trick here. Like x, ceiling of x minus 1.6 is 6, right? So this means ceiling of x, if this is 6, that means this value is between 5 and 6. ठीक है, तो ये 5 और 6 के बीच में होगा, then only it will be sealed to, it should be between 5 and 6, then only you will seal it to 6. ठीक है, if it is less than 5 you will seal it to 5, if it is more than 6 you will seal it to 7. So it should be between 5 and 6. Now this means that ceiling of this x should be between 5 point, ये 6.6 to 7. ठीक है, so this gives us uh, 7.6. So ceiling is greater than 6.6. So so it has to be ceiling of x is 7. ठीक है, because ये एक integer value होती है, it is 7. So x should lie between 6 and 7. So we get this as the result. So ये conventional way है solve करने का. ठीक है, ceiling function, what does it mean, that if you have a value, it is rounded off to the next integer. Round off नहीं होता, basically you take it to the next higher integer. Okay, now yeah, we have equality sign on this side, correct. So this will be from 6.6 to 7.6. Now since this is an integer value, it can take only one value, which is 7. So this means it is between 6 and 7. ठीक है, 7 is the upper limit, because 7 से ज़्यादा होगा तो 8 में count हो जाएगा, and if it is 6 it will be counted as 6. So we will have value greater than 6. So this is a conventional way to solve this equation. Now how to solve this, like by avoiding this. Okay, if you see the options, all options are between 6 and 7, and one of the options is between 5 and 6. So we have a certain, like a hunch call कि 5 and 6 नहीं होना चाहिए, ठीक है, बिकॉज तीन ऑप्शन एक जैसे, बट दैट इज नॉट द केस. सो विल हैव टू टेस्ट. तो पहले एलिमिनेट करने के लिए लेट्स पुट सम वैल्यू हियर, लेट्स पुट 5.5. ठीक है, सो इफ वी टेक 5.5, सो यही इक्वेशन बना के हम सॉल्व करते रहेंगे. x minus 1.6 और इसका एक्सप्रेशन दैट इज इक्वल टू 6. सो इफ यू पुट 5.5, ठीक है, सो 5.5 का इफ वी टेक द सीलिंग फंक्शन इट विल बिकम 6. ठीक है, 6 माइनस 1.6 इज 4.4. सो 4.4 का सीलिंग इज 5. ठीक है, इट इज नॉट 6. सो ये एलिमिनेट हो गया. नाउ वी सी दैट इट इज ग्रेटर देन इक्वल टू 6. इट इज बिटवीन 6 and 7 फॉर श्योर. ठीक है, इट इज लाइक ईदर 6 और 7 और अ वैल्यू इन बिटवीन. तो हम क्या करते हैं, एक बार 6 रख के देखते हैं, एक बार 7 रख के देखते हैं, बिकॉज बिटवीन में तो वैल्यू है फॉर श्योर. इफ बोथ ऑफ देम डू नॉट सेटिस्फाई then we will have this as the answer. Okay, now suppose we put x equal to 6. So if you put 6, so ceiling of 6 will remain 6 only. Okay, 6 minus 1.6 का ceiling will become ceiling of 4.4 which is 5. ठीक है, so that means ये वाला possible नहीं है, x is not equal to 6. We try with 7. If 7 also fails, then it becomes the answer. So ceiling of 7 will be 7, and minus 1.6 is ceiling of 5.4. So if the ceiling of 5.4 is going to be 6, which satisfies. So this means at 7 it satisfies, but it does not satisfy at 6. So that is the answer. Ceiling function of 7.6. Now see this thing, when we did in a conventional way, what we did, we said that it is 6, so the value has to be between 5 and 6. Okay, lower value should be 5, higher value is 6. So we took 1.6 both sides. Now ceiling function is always an integer value. We raise it to the next integer, like greatest integer function तो पता ही होगा. ठीक है, so greatest integer function we reduce it to the lower integer, in this we raise it to the next integer. Now this is the integer value is between these two. ठीक है, so it is always an integer, hence the value will be 7. It cannot be 7.6 or 6.6. It is always an integer value, that's why 7. So इसलिए ये रेंज आ जाएगी 6 to. हाउ टू डिस्टिंग्विश बिटवीन सीलिंग एंड फ्लोर, सिंपल है. ठीक है, कैसे डिस्टिंग्विश करते हैं, कभी कभी GIF लिखा रहेगा, इफ दे राइट लाइक दिस, ठीक है, बोथ साइड बना होगा तो दैट इज ग्रेटेस्ट इंटीजर फंक्शन. समटाइम्स इफ दे डू नॉट राइट, जस्ट रिमेंबर एक कॉमन सेंस वाली चीज कि फ्लोर नीचे होता है. ठीक है, इट माई साउंड लेम बट दैट इज हाउ यू डिस्टिंग्विश. ठीक है, फ्लोर नीचे होता है और सीलिंग ऊपर होती है. ठीक है, सो दिस इज फ्लोर फंक्शन. और ग्रेटेस्ट इंटीजर फंक्शन, इसे ग्रेटेस्ट इंटीजर फंक्शन भी कहते हैं, और इसे लीस्ट इंटीजर फंक्शन भी कहते हैं शायद, आई एम नॉट श्योर बट जस्ट गेसिंग. दिस इज कॉल्ड सीलिंग फंक्शन, जिसमें ऊपर बना होता है. ठीक है, नीचे बना होगा तो फ्लोर फंक्शन हो जाएगा. दैट्स हाउ यू डिस्टिंग्विश, ऑल्दो इट द लॉजिक साउंड्स लेम, बट यस that is the case. If it is on the top, then it is a ceiling function. If this thing is on the bottom, then it's a floor function. और usually ऐसे भी रहता है, square bracket. All right, so let's move on to the next question. How many integral values of x satisfy this inequality? Modulus based inequality. I think हमने half marathon cover कर ली है. Still more to go half. तो उसके अराउंड 10 o'clock we started, right? 5 before 8 we should be able to finish. So I already take one break. We'll take break once we complete this algebra section, then again 5 minutes break. So you need to find how many integral values of x satisfy this inequality. ठीक है, पूरा नहीं लिखा है, satisfy this inequality, ये समझ जाना चाहिए. Now we have mod of this less than equal to 6. So that means it ranges from 6 to 6. ठीक है, go until 6. ये बन गया हमारा inequality. ठीक है, so let's solve these inequalities. तो दो इक्वेशन बना लेते हैं, एक्स स्क्वायर माइनस 5x सो वी गेट 2 3 और यहां से आ जाएंगे हमारी -1 और 6. ठीक है, ये हमारी रूट्स आ गई. ये रूट्स आ गई. ओके, नाउ द नेक्स्ट थिंग दैट वी विल डू इज वही जो मैंने एक बार पहले भी बताया था, दिस इज ग्रेटर देन इक्वल टू. ठीक है, सो दिस मीन्स लाइक greater than equal to means between them it is negative, at the roots it is 0, and beyond the roots it is positive. So we have to take greater than equal to 0. So we will include these two roots. So it means x is greater than equal to 2, sorry, less than equal to 2, and x is greater than equal to 3. We need to take beyond the roots. Okay? If the quadratic function is positive, we need to take beyond the roots. But we will include 2 and 3 also because there is equality sign also. ठीक है, सेकेंड केस से हमारे पास आएगा दिस इज लेस देन इक्वल टू 0. नेगेटिव कब होगा, इन दोनों के बीच में होगा. सो x इज -1 and 6. But at the same time, we have to take these equality sign also because less than equal to 0. If it was just negative, we would have taken -1 and 6. Okay. So now when we combine this, it should be x should be less than minus x less than 2. So we can go till -1. Okay. And here x should be greater than 3. So we can go till 6. Now 2 is also included, 3 is also included. ठीक है, तो कोई भी इंटीजर एक्सक्लूड नहीं हो रहा. So we have values of x from -1 to 6. So we have 8 integer values. Suppose instead of this question I change it to, instead of less than equal to I change it to less than. ठीक है, तो उस केस में क्या आंसर होगा. So let us understand this clarity clearly because इसका बहुत इंपॉर्टेंस होता है. लेस देन इक्वल टू लेस देन, ठीक है, इक्वल टू साइन कैन मेक चेंजेस. सो सपोज इफ इट वाज लेस देन here, okay, so this would have become greater than 0, और यहाँ पे बन जाता है एक्स स्क्वायर माइनस 5x माइनस 6 लेस देन 0. ठीक है, तो इसमें 2 और 3 की रूट्स थी. सो इट हैज टू बी ग्रेटर लेस देन 2 एंड x ग्रेटर देन 3. और इस केस में बनता x ग्रेटर देन -1 एंड 6। ठीक है, सो उस केस में क्या क्या आपकी वैल्यूज आती, zero आती, because -1 won't have been counted, so it would have been 0, then 1, because 2 काउंट नहीं होगा, 1 2 से लेस होना चाहिए, 2 काउंट नहीं होगा, 3 काउंट नहीं होगा, greater than 3 you will find 4, you will find 5, and it is less than 6, so in that case you would have at 4 roots. So be very particular about the signs, okay, and the nature of roots. Like if you know the roots, between the roots the quadratic function is negative, beyond the roots it is positive, and at the roots the value of the function is 0. Well, let's now move on to the next question. Find the area enclosed by this figure. So ग्राफ में यूजुअली ग्राफ बनाने की जरूरत पड़ती है, ठीक है. So x greater than equal to 2, so this is x axis, this is y axis, so x equal to 2 ये ग्राफ हो गया, ये लाइन है, y इक्वल टू 3 ये लाइन हो गई. सो हमें इसकी इधर वाली साइड देखनी, इसके ऊपर वाली साइड देखनी, एंड देन वी हैव x plus y इक्वल टू 9. ओके, सो लेट अस प्लॉट द वैल्यूज ऑफ x plus y 9. Okay, now in this case let us plot on these lines. So when y is equal to 3, x will be 6, so y is 3, x is 6. And when x is equal to 2, y is 7. X equal to 2, y is 7. So I'm drawing the line like this. ये point बन गया, right? And we have to find basically the area beyond this, the area above this, and this is the line. So this triangle's area we need to find out, right? So they intersected. This is 2 comma 3. The length of this is 4 and this height is 4. ठीक है, 3 से 7 तक 4 है. So area of triangle is half 4 into 4, which is 8. Okay, एरिया ऑफ ग्राफ करके जाना, यूजुअली क्वेश्चन आ जाता है, इट्स अ वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन, यू जस्ट हैव टू प्लॉट द पॉइंट्स, you generally get a triangle, square, trapezium kind of structure and draw the graph. Simple to do and श्योर शॉर्ट. इसके कुछ लोग आपको फॉर्मूले वगैरह बताते हैं ऐसे शॉर्टकट, वो चीजों के चक्कर में मत पड़ना, कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट होता है कहाँ पे क्या है, स्पेशली इन मॉड ऑल्सो देर आर वेज टू प्लॉट डायरेक्टली इंस्टेड ऑफ दैट, बिकॉज समटाइम्स यू माइट टेंड टू फॉरगेट की प्लस शिफ्ट करके किधर चला जाता है. लोग फॉर्मूले बुक बनाते हैं ना, उसमें होता है प्लस शिफ्ट करके राइट शिफ्ट हो जाएगा, लेफ्ट शिफ्ट हो जाएगा, x-4 का. इंस्टेड ऑफ दैट प्लॉट वैल्यूज, थोड़ा सा टाइम लेके विद अ relaxed mind, you will never get these questions wrong. So okay, sure short question है, easy question. Almost every time you get a question on graph, find the area of figure which is enclosed by some region. Now similarly there's ऐसे mod वाला है, सो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता है, एक्सपैंड होता है ग्राफ, ऐसे आप वो फॉर्मूले बुक या वो पढ़ोगे I mean, I teach all those things also. Like what are the what happens when it becomes 2x, what happens it becomes x by 2. But I would say that it is too much to remember. ठीक है, बहुत सारी चीजें याद करने से पहले अच्छा, right, it is better to plot some points, take some simple points, especially the intersection point, like जैसे mod x minus 1 है, तो put x equal to 1, x equal to 2. If you take few values, you will be able to draw the graph. ठीक है, that is a simplistic way, because otherwise I feel that स्पेशली लाइक इफ यू आर टारगेटिंग एन एग्जामिनेशन, वहां पे यूजुअली गलती हो जाती है। ठीक है, आप ऐसे बिल्कुल रट के चले गए कि मॉड एक्स माइनस वन का ग्राफ कहाँ पर से बनता है, अनलेस यू प्रैक्टिस हंड्रेड्स ऑफ क्वेश्चंस, आपने एल्जेब्रा ही कर रखी है पूरा बहुत अच्छे से, दैट्स अ डिफरेंट गेम ऑल टुगेदर। बट इफ यू जस्ट नो द बेसिक्स ऑल्सो, यू कैन solve them, right? Do not panic, take some time. The chances are high that you will be able to solve such questions. See, you will be generally given mod in only one variable, दो वेरिएबल में नहीं देते हैं। Let's see this. Now, suppose I do not know how is mod x minus 1 drawn. There are some rules, right? X minus 1 है तो वो right side shift हो जाएगा, plus 2 है तो 2 points ऊपर आ जाएगा, like those kind of rules are there. But if you do not know, just put some values of x, ठीक है। एक तो वन तो पुट करोगे, जीरो पुट कर लो, टू कर लो, थ्री कर लो, तीन चार वैल्यू पुट कर लोगे, इट इज क्वाइट सिंपल टू ड्रॉ। ठीक है, पहले ये वाली ट्राई ड्रॉ कर लेते हैं, x इक्वल टू 1, सो 1 9 वी हैव ड्रॉन दिस, x एक्सिस इज दिस ओनली। ठीक है, सो टू लाइंस आर ऑलरेडी नोन टू अस, वन इज दिस इज द ओरिजिन, दिस इज x इक्वल टू 1, वी हैव टू ड्रॉ दिस प्लॉट। ठीक है, नाउ x माइनस 1, x इक्वल टू 1 रखेंगे, so it becomes 1 minus 1 0 2, so x equal to 1, then it is 2 here, 1 comma 2. If we put x equal to 2, so it becomes 2 minus 1, 1 plus 2 is 3। ठीक है, 2 पे ये 3 बनेगा, x equal to 2, ये बन गया 3। ठीक है, सिमिलरली इफ वी टेक 0, इट बिकम्स माइनस 1, माइनस 1 का मॉड इज 1, 1 प्लस 2 इज 3। ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे भी 3 बन गया। सो मॉड यूजुअली ऐसे बनता है। ठीक है, सो यू गेट दिस, इफ यू वांट टू पुट, यू कैन पुट x इक्वल टू 3 आल्सो, सो 3 minus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, so it will expand like this, so we get this image, right? This is the graph of mod of x minus 1 plus 2। okay, otherwise इसके रूल्स होते हैं, रूल्स क्या होते हैं कि mod x is like this is mod x। ठीक है, इफ mod के अंदर प्लस या माइनस होता है, ठीक है, अगर mod के अंदर प्लस है, so if we add a positive number like mod x plus a means you shift a sides a times this side। ठीक है, इधर शिफ्ट हो जाएगा। इफ इट इज mod of x minus a, इट इज शिफ्टेड बाय a यूनिट्स दिस साइड। ठीक है, तो इसमें x minus 1 था तो 1 यूनिट इधर शिफ्ट हो गया। देन इफ यू हैव something in mod plus b, so if it is b it shifted upwards, if it is minus b it is shifted down। ठीक है, सो इट इज प्लस 2 तो यहाँ से 2 शिफ्ट हो गया, सो 1 कॉमा 2 में इसका जो पॉइंट है वो आ जाएगा। सो दोज आर रूल्स। ठीक है, बट इवन इफ यू डू नॉट रिमेंबर देम, दैट्स व्हाट आई सेड दैट यू रिमेंबर गुड, इफ यू डू नॉट रिमेंबर like how is the origin shifted, not to worry, do not panic, take some time, draw that graph। ठीक है, so simply even if you do not know how this is drawn, how the origin is shifted, you know कि ऐसे बन सकता है। ठीक है, थोड़ा सा ज्यादा टाइम लेगा, 30 सेकंड ज्यादा लगेंगे, मे बी 1 मिनट ज्यादा लगेगा, बट एक्यूरेसी गारंटीड है। ऑन द फ्लिप साइड अगर आप याद करके गए ओरिजिन शिफ्ट भूल गए, ठीक है, आपने 1,2 की जगह -1,2 दे दिया या कुछ ले लिया, सो यू माइट बी इन ट्रबल because in panic situations sometimes these things happen. That is why I do not recommend students to mug up things. I tell them to understand things logically. ठीक है, सिंपल इंटरेस्ट कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट है या फिर प्रॉफिट लॉस है, दैट्स व्हाट आई ऑल टेल देम, दैट थिंक इन टर्म्स ऑफ परसेंटेजेस, यू विल नेवर फॉरगेट. So this is the shift and x is, so we need to find this area. ठीक है, अब यहाँ पे क्या पॉइंट है, when we put x equal to 0 it is 3. So this is 3, 0, 3. Now this is a trapezium. This side length is 2, 0 से लेके 2 तक है. This side length is 3 and the distance between them is 1 because it is x equal to 1. So half sum of parallel sides into distance between them, so which is 2.5. So we get the area as 2.5 square units. ठीक है, सो ग्राफ बेस्ड क्वेश्चंस डुएबल, थोड़ा सा टाइम लग सकता है, डू नॉट पैनिक एंड अटेम्प्ट देम इफ यू गेट देम. फंक्शंस, like opposed to functions I would say attempt graph based questions because you have great chances of getting them right. Then function में घूम सकते हो, कभी कभी लॉजिक स्ट्राइक नहीं हो सकता. Alright, so let's move on to the next question. So we have had 290 plus 292 likes. Just if even if 8 of you uh, are generous enough to like this video, make it 300 so that I also get some motivation. Find yourself fortunate enough that you are watching some quality content and not such trash stuff. ओके अब ये नॉन कन्वेंशनल क्वेश्चन हो गया. ठीक है, इस तरह का क्वेश्चन यूजुअली आपने देखा नहीं होगा, जैसे पिछला वाला था यू नो ग्राफ के क्वेश्चन आते हैं ऐसे आते हैं. दिस इज स्लाइटली डिफरेंट. ओके, सो y is given as root of x plus under root of x then plus root of x and so on. You have to find the sum of all possible x is less than 50 such that y is an integer. Party party will happen on 26th. So I have second slot. Let's see how it goes. I could not get train reservation, so probably I'll go by cab. Okay, so in case you have examination on that day, right? Like किसी का देहरादून center पड़ा है, we could meet also. So in all exams, I meet some people or the other. Even when I wrote admit this time, I found some students of mine. I mean, especially YouTube ones. लाइव बैचेस वाले तो मतलब ऐसे कोर्स वाले तो रियली कोई मिले मिले हैं. So we have to find the all possible values of, find the sum of all possible x less than 50 such that y is an integer. Y should be integer. We have to find the all possible values, sum of all possible values of x. Now ये एक special kind of quadratic equation होती है. If you square this term, what happens? We get y square is equal to x. This root will get eliminated, first root. Now x plus under root of same thing will repeat. Okay, so this means this is again what we termed as y. So y square is equal to x plus y. Okay. So is this thing clear that how we got this expression? Like, so whenever you get this kind of expression, just take the square of this. Okay, so you get an expression on like we get that y square is equal to x plus y. Okay, now what we will do is we get a quadratic equation. Okay, okay, so good to know that a lot of you are answering this question. So we will find the values of what will be the value of y in this case is 1 plus minus b square, that is 1 plus minus 4ac. So minus 4 into 1 is 4. Okay. So y is, it is given that y is an integer. Okay, y is an integer. So we need to find the values of x less than 50 such that we get an integer. So this y is an integer. So this should be an integer. Okay. If y is an integer, this should be an integer and this should be an odd integer. Can you tell why odd integer? Because we are dividing by 2. Okay, so if we get an even integer, anyway even integer नहीं बनेगा, ठीक है, 4x तो odd ही बनेगा, like 4x will be even plus 1 is odd, ठीक है, so उसका root odd ही आना चाहिए. We will get some odd integer, so that odd plus odd will become odd and divide by 2, odd plus minus will become odd, divide by 2 will give an integer value. Okay, so 4x plus 1 should be an odd integer and a square root. ठीक है, तो odd number का square 1 plus 4x should be odd square. ठीक है, अब odd square ले लेते हैं 1 9 25. तो ये देखना है कि कहां तक लेना है and we have to take till x is less than 50. ठीक है, so 4x 200 201 से less तक लेना है. So 1 plus 4x will be these values 49 81 121. Okay, then we'll have 169. This is the limit that we will get. Right, now we will get the values of x accordingly. So this is 0, this is 2, this is 4x is 6, yeah, 4x 48 12, and then we will have 20 and we will have 30 and this is 42. Okay, in सबको ऐड कर लो. 72 plus 32 104, 104 plus 8 112. So I'm really glad to know that many of you were able to solve this question. It's great. Like, this is not a conventional question, so I would rate it as like, if you are able to solve such a question, that means you have that thought process to attempt this question. Because कई लोग नहीं कर पाएंगे क्योंकि वो कहेंगे ये तो पहली बार देखा, or maybe you must have seen it somewhere. ठीक है, such kind of a question. It was a good question that always remember when you are given such kind of a root. Okay, so square both sides, you will get another equation, and solving this equation we got y in terms of x, and we know that 4x plus 1 should be an odd integer and it should be a perfect square. So applying the constraint that is given to us, we found the values of x. Okay, all right, so I hope you have been enjoying this session thus far. So don't forget to like this video and share it with the people who are targeting CAT. So now we have done some questions on algebra as well, covering different aspects. Let's take a 5 minute break, right? So it is 3:45. Let's meet at 3:50 again. Okay, and then we will start with geometry. Okay, arithmetic cover हो चुका है. जिन लोगों ने मिस कर दिया, they can watch the stream later. Live stream मतलब once the live stream gets over, it gets converted to a recorded format. Okay, so let's meet at 3:50 p.m. So we can have a break. ओके सो ऑडियो आई थिंक इज ठीक है, ऑडियो ठीक कर दिया। आई had muted while I was away, so now is it audible? अब तो ऑडिबल हो गया होगा आई। ऑडिबल, नॉट ऑडिबल। अब ऑन कर दिया, आई मिस्टेकनली फॉरगॉट टू टर्न ऑन द ऑडियो। ठीक है, सो लेट्स नाउ स्टार्ट विद ज्योमेट्री। फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन, radius of a circle inscribed in a rhombus whose diagonals are 32 and 48 centimeter. Rhombus important, ठीक है, most of the times they do give a question on rhombus, and rhombus has a distinct property, diagonals bisect each other at 90 degree. This year schools are facing, yes, it is a problem, so like it's a worldwide problem, so it's a challenge for them. So in case you get into B schools next year, hopefully the final placement should be good. There have been some global problems recently which is impacting the placements, but those times also pass. So we have a rhombus. Okay, we need to find the radius of the circle which is inscribed inside this rhombus. Excuse for poor drawing, not a great artist. So diagonals are 32 and 48. Okay. So one thing that you should know is diagonals bisect each other. So this is 24 and this is 16. Okay, so now I have given you a hint. Can you find the radius of the circle? लगता है ब्रेक से अभी कई लोग लौटे नहीं है। Abhishek, I expect you to answer this. Abhishek Bharadwaj. He is one of the students from whom I expect at least 99.9 percentile in CAT. Okay, so see rhombus, whenever you get a question on rhombus, first thing that like I told you certain things, right? Algebra में भी बताया था क्या चीज strike करनी चाहिए। Rhombus में strike करना चाहिए कि that diagonals are perpendicular bisectors. ठीक है, Pythagorean triplets. This is 16 24, so 3 4 5 एक Pythagorean triplet होता है. So this is 16 24. Okay, so anyway this इसमें नहीं बन रहा है, 3 4 5 नहीं बन रहा है, 16 and 24. Find this length of this side. Okay, so 16 square plus 24 square, तो 8 बाहर ले लो, then take 2 square plus 3 square and take its under root. Okay, this is 4 plus 9, 13. 8 root 13. Okay, so the length of this, the side of the rhombus is 8 root 13. Okay, now if this is this circle is inscribed, this will be the radius. Perpendicular distance होगा ना, ये होगा. So now take this triangle ABC and find its area. Area of triangle ABC is half 16 into 24, that is equal to half 8 root 13 into R. So it's simple, right? Half cancel हो जाएगा. So you can say that R is 16 into 24 by 8 root 13. That is 48 upon root 13. That is the answer. ठीक है, rhombus में हमेशा याद रखना sides are these diagonals are perpendicular bisectors of each other. Okay, so 48 by root 13. All right, so let's proceed to the next question. In this given figure, ST is parallel to QR, okay, and QR is equal to 4 times of ST. If area of triangle PST is 10 square units, so this is 10, you have to find the area of triangle RST. All right, so let's see this question. In this case, we are given that QR is equal to 4 times of ST. Okay, so similar triangle का concept लगेगा. If this is, let us say this length is L, this will be 4L, right? Now, when you have similar triangles, so if the sides are in the ratio A ratio B, area is going to be in the ratio A square ratio B square. ठीक है, ये चीज हमेशा याद रखना. If it is 3D thing, then volume, लाइक यहाँ पे तो 2D फिगर है, वॉल्यूम अगर कुछ हो, सो ए क्यूब रेशियो बी क्यूब. लेट अस से कोई क्यूब दी है, एक क्यूब की साइड 2 है, सेकंड की 3 है, सो वॉल्यूम विल बी इन दिस रेशियो. सो ऑलवेज रिमेंबर दीज फैक्ट्स. So area is going to be in the ratio a square ratio b square. It is 1 ratio 4. So area of this complete triangle, right? PQR का area हो जाएगा 160. ठीक है, PQR का area 160 हो गया. So this part, ये वाले नीचे पार्ट का एरिया हो जाएगा 150. पी क्यू आर पी क्यू एस टी, इसका एरिया हो जाएगा 150. ठीक है, बिकॉज ये 10 है. नाउ लेट अस लुक एट दीज टू ट्राइंगल्स एस टी आर एंड क्यू एस आर. ठीक है, देयर हाइट इज सेम, परपेंडिकुलर डिस्टेंस इज सेम. So area will depend on the length of base. So this is L, this is 4L. So their areas will be in the ratio 1 ratio 4. So if it is area is A, this will be 4A. Okay? So proportionality, basic proportionalities. So we get 5A is 150, for A is 30. So area of this is 30 square units. So proportionality in similar triangles. Well, let's see the next question. ABC is a right angle triangle, right angled at B. AB is equal to 12 and BC is equal to 9. P is any point on AB. A line from P parallel to BC intersects AC at Q. A line from Q parallel to AB intersects BC at R. Find the minimum distance PR. So पहले triangle तो बनाते हैं, ठीक है, तभी तो solve होगा. ABC is a right triangle right angled at B. AB is 12 and BC is equal to 9. ठीक है, तो ये छोटा बनाना था. So this is 15. 3 4 5 का Pythagorean triple हमेशा याद रखना. P is a point on line AB. Okay, P is somewhere here, and from a line from P parallel to BC intersects at Q. Okay, so P is a point. This is PQ. Okay, and then a line from Q parallel to AB intersects BC at R. So intersects at R. We need to find the minimum distance PR. इसे कैसे करेंगे? 7.5 कैसे कर रहे हो आप? कोई थ्योरम लगा है? हाफ ऑफ दिस. So see this, we need to find the minimum distance PR. ठीक है, हमें PR मिनिमम निकालना है. So P can be here और ये आपका यहाँ पे भी बन सकता है. P can be here also. ठीक है, so we can have, let's say another उससे बना देते हैं. So we can have P here also. ठीक है, so P. So हमें ये निकालना है कि मिनिमम कब होगा. ठीक है, इट कैन बी हेयर ऑल्सो. Right, so we need to find the minimum possible value of PR. Now try to understand one thing here is, which is an interesting thing. Okay, फिर से बना देता हूँ 9 12. ये हमने P और Q ले लिया. ठीक है, and this is R. We need to find PR. ये 90 डिग्री है. ठीक है, ये पैरेलल है, 90 डिग्री होगा. This also is 90 degree because you are drawing parallel to this, parallel to BC, so this is 90, and Q is parallel to AB. ठीक है, you are drawing this, so this is 90. This is a rectangle. Okay, if this is a rectangle, this is one diagonal, so this diagonal will be equal to this diagonal also. So let us say this is B, so PR will be equal to BQ, isn't it? It's a rectangle, so the diagonal is going to be the same, right? Diagonal is same. अब हमें minimum निकालना है BQ. So minimum distance of BQ will be when it is perpendicular to this. ठीक है, if we have like अगर कहीं और बनाएंगे it will be short. So minimum distance between B and Q will be when it is perpendicular to this, will be minimum when it is perpendicular to this side. So area हो जाएगा half 12 into 9 is equal to half 12 into, let's say the distance is x. Okay, so half of gets cancelled, 15x. So x is 12 into 9 by 15. So yeah, 4 by 5 of this, 7.2. Answer is 7.2 centimeter. ठीक है, तो some of you might be intrigued by the number 15. आपने 7.5 ले लिया. ठीक है, so you just thought कि 7.5 हो सकता because length of the hypotenuse is 15. And I'm guessing that how did you figure out? Because there is no other way that you would get 7.5 as the answer. So the right answer is 7.2. So Abhishek and Apurv, you got it right. So I hope the others who were not able to solve it now know how to get this answer. Okay, PR we have to minimize. So PR is equal to BQ since it's a rectangle. Okay, we are drawing a parallel and we are drawing a parallel. So this will be minimum when it is perpendicular. Shortest will be the shortest length will happen when it is perpendicular to this, right? And ये बहुत important, जैसे पिछले क्वेश्चन में भी यही किया था, right? Same we did in the previous question that we like previous to previous ये perpendicular बनाया, ठीक है, and that was the radius. So ये चीज area of triangle in two forms. All right, so let's proceed to the next question. Area of this uh, original paper to that of remaining paper. So a circular paper is folded along its diameter, then again folded to form a quadrant. Then it is cut as shown in the shaded portion. After the paper was reopened to the original circular shape, you have to find the ratio of area of the original paper to that of the remaining paper. This is a simple one, ठीक है, but बस वही आपको रेडियस लेने हैं सबके और स्क्वायर निकालना है. You have to find की how much area is remaining. Okay. So there was a circular paper, right? This is just 1/4 of that paper, which is folded. Okay. So area of the circle will be 4 times of this. Now it says that the paper was reopened to original circular shape and this portion is cut. You have to find the ratio of original paper to the remaining paper. Radius of quadrant OAB is 5 centimeter. So this is 5 centimeter. So that is the radius of the original circle also. Radius of each semicircle is 1 centimeter. So this is 1 centimeter. So here of course 1 हो जाएगा, 1 हो जाएगा. So this is 1. We need to find out how many circles we will get. Okay, 25:16. Let's see. Now this, when we open, so ये क्या बनेंगे? We are getting one semicircle, one quadrant. So this is 1/4 of the paper. ठीक है, इसमें एक complete circle बनेगा, ये complete बनेगा, और ये वाले circles कितने बनेंगे? One. And we will have, this is half half. ठीक है, when we complete, these are four halves. ठीक है, that is two complete circles. ठीक है, into 4 we will have 8 complete circles. Is it clear? So half plus half is one circle, 1 plus 1 2 circles. Since this is 1/4 of it, so total will include 8 complete circles. All right, now total is 8 complete circles. So we will have 9 circles cut out. So area of the original circle is pi 25 pi r square, and cut portion is 9 squares of radius 1. So 9 pi. So remainder is 16 pi. So 25:16 is the right answer. Yeah, that's what it remains. This is an easy question. You must know how a hexagon is formed. It's a very simple question. This is a regular hexagon of side 6 centimeter. You have to find the triangle area of triangle BDF. ठीक है, जब भी हेक्सागन हो ऐसे ऐसे कर लो. ठीक है, hexagon is composed of 6 equilateral triangles. ठीक है, by symmetry you can say that this area is equal to this area, this area is equal to this area. ठीक है, this area is equal to this area, this area is equal to this area, this area is equal to this area, this area is equal to this area. ठीक है, so the area of triangle BDF is half of hexagon, isn't it? So area of hexagon is 3√3/2 a square. ठीक है, इसका भी हाफ कर लेंगे. सो √3/4 a square. So 3√3/4 into side is 6. 27√3 centimeter square. Okay, very simple question. Uh, like by symmetry, you can say that it is half of the hexagon. Okay, it is this. If radius of sphere is 50% less than side of cube such that total surface area of x cubes is equal to the total surface area of 189 spheres, find the value of x. So here it requires formula of total surface area. ठीक है, mensuration के formula याद कर रहे हैं ना and just revise them. स्फेयर हो गया, स्पेशली कोन एंड सिलेंडर के काफी क्वेश्चन आते हैं. ठीक है, सिलेंडर बीच से काट दिया या कोन बीच से कट कर दिया, यू गेट अ फ्रस्टम एटसेट्रा. टोटल सरफेस एरिया ऑफ cube is 6a square and of sphere is 4 pi r square. 99. Okay, so if you let's see this, radius of sphere is 50% less. ठीक है, अब देखो, like the use of fractions percentages is very important. So area of sphere is 50%, radius of sphere is 50% less. So let's take radius as r, so side of cube you take as 2r. Okay, so that will simplify the calculation. Don't take this as x and x by 2 or r and r by 2. Okay, so always take integer variables. So r and 2r. Okay, total surface area of x cubes. Now it is sphere is 4 pi r square, 4 pi r square into 189 equals 6 a square. A is 2r. X. So we need to find x. ये x आ गया 4 pi, ये r square. So sorry, this is r square. ठीक है, 4 pi r square into 189 upon 6 into 4r square. Okay, r square 4 4 get cancelled, so it is 189 by 6 pi. 7 into 27, and this is 3 से चला जाएगा, that is 9 and 2, so it is 99. So the ones who answered 99, I wish you that you easily score above 99 on CAT. Okay, so कितने 99 percentile है? We have TM, Alifia, Abhishek, what is name? Sati, Tahir, Akshat. All of you should get 99 percentile. My wishes are with you. Let's proceed to the next question. In a triangle ABC, point D is on side AB and point E is on side AC, such that BCED is a trapezium. DE ratio BC is 3 ratio 5. Calculate the ratio of area of DA. It should, I think, triangle ADE होगा, वो symbol की जगह D आ गया. So अभी देख लेंगे when we draw the figure. ADE should be a triangle and trapezium BCED. Okay, so now everyone is commenting 99. See, getting 99 is not a very big thing. Okay, provided if you have studied well and you attempt the paper strategically. The most common mistake which people do is they throw themselves at difficult questions. ठीक है, जैसे हमने कुछ एक क्वेश्चन देखे, it's a mixed bag of questions, right? We've been solving easy, moderate, difficult. कुछ लेंथी होते हैं, देख के लग जाता है लेंथी है, avoid them. Okay, pick the easy questions first. And if you've practiced well enough, you know which are your comfort areas. Nine ratio 16, 9 ratio 25. Let's see. So there is a triangle ABC. Okay. In this, we have D is on side AB and E is on side AC. Okay, BCD is a trapezium. Okay, BCD is a trapezium. That means this is parallel to this. DE ratio BC is 3 ratio 5. So 3 or 5, okay? It is a simple question. Okay, 3 or 5 sides ka ratio. So I told you, if sides are in the ratio A ratio B, okay, areas are going to be in the ratio A square ratio B square. Okay, similar triangles. This area will be 9. Total area is going to be 25. Okay, we have to find area of ADE versus this. So 9 ratio 16. Simplest of the problems. Okay, so I hope you are enjoying this session. So please don't forget to like this video, right? So that it reaches the maximum number of people, and share it with friends as well who ask कि quant का revision कहाँ से करें. So you can tell them कि यहाँ से कर लो. It covers all the aspects, all kind of questions, including sitters as well as some trap questions as well. So here's the next one. Two vertices of a triangle, which of these cannot be the third vertex? Coordinate geometry कम आता है, but हो सकता है you might encounter a question from this. ठीक है, आ गया. So okay, we'll share with friends after 26 only, no problem. 24 के aspirants के साथ ही share कर देना, चलेगा. ठीक है, मेन प्रॉफिट तो मेरा उन्हीं से है. For you it is now social service. ठीक है, business is from CAT 24 aspirants, so we can share after 26 also. That will be more beneficial for me. Okay, now it is important to guide the students the right way, because there are a lot of people who are misleading people in name of educators. ठीक है, कैट में तो फिर भी स्टूडेंट्स नो कि सही प्लेसेस कहाँ हैं. स्पेशली इन ओमेट्स आई हैव सीन people not finding any relevant content. Now 5, 5 and 11 comma 9 are two vertices of a triangle. Which of the following cannot be the third vertex? ठीक है, ये क्वेश्चन बहुत सिंपल सा है. यूज ऑप्शंस. ठीक है, कैसे यूज ऑप्शंस? सी 5,5 एंड 11,9. ठीक है, एक तो तरीका ये है कि आप सारे वर्टिसेस निकाल के साइड लेंथ निकालोगे. यू डू नॉट हैव टू डू दैट. जस्ट बी विजिलेंट विद द ऑप्शंस. ठीक है, इनका मिड पॉइंट क्या है? इनका मिड पॉइंट होगा 8,7. ठीक है, इन दोनों का एवरेज ले लो. 5 और 11 का, दैट इज 8. 5 और 9 का एवरेज 7. सो 8,7 इज अ मिड पॉइंट ऑफ दिस लाइन. So it cannot be the vertex. ठीक है, वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन. जस्ट बी observant. ठीक है, vigilant enough to find that this is the midpoint. Rest of the following, like what would a normal person do? They would find the lengths in all the cases and find out कि कौन सी साइड हो सकती है, कौन सी नहीं हो सकती. बाकी सब साइड हो सकते हैं. 10,9, you do not have to plot the points. Okay, all right. The dimensions of a room are this. There are two doors and four windows in the room. Each door measuring 2.5 meter by 1.2 meter and each window 1.5 by 1 meter. Find the cost of painting the walls at 7 per square meter. So time to draw that बचपन वाली scenery. Okay, we have these doors. Okay, two doors and four windows. But unfortunately, they don't have that hard kind of structure. Okay, so this is the structure. Right, so this room is 7 meter in height. Okay, and then we have like 3D होगा room तो. So length and width is 12.5 meter by 9 meter. Okay, so whenever you are given dimensions like this or cross this, so generally if they do not mention length, breadth and height, if they give the dimension like this, the first one is length, second one is width and the third one is height. ठीक है, मैंने सारे दरवाजे खिड़कियां एक ही साइड बना दी. दे कैन बी ऑन इधर एनी ऑफ द साइड्स. ठीक है, ऑपोजिट साइड भी हो सकता है और windows also maybe one on each side. Okay, so this is just a representation. Okay, so now the door is 2.5 into 1.2 and there are two doors like this and each window is 1.5 by 1 and there are four windows like this. Right? So area of four walls is 2 times. So from this we will subtract area of window and doors. Okay, and then we will multiply by the cost. So let's just put the values. 2 times L plus B into H. This is the area. So 21.5 into 2, 43. Yeah, get 301. 6. 3 into 2, 6. So it is 289. Okay, 289 into 7 करना है. So you will get 2023. Okay. In the year 2023, this was just a coincidence कि 2023 आ गया आंसर. The diameter of a roller is 84 centimeter and its length is 120 centimeter. It takes 500 complete revolutions to move once over to level up playground. Find the area of the playground. What is illegal? It's a simple question. So we have when we have a roller, okay. So when it rolls, this diameter is given to us, okay, and length is 120, right? So when it rolls, it revolves one time, okay. This like the circumference of this roller, okay, one revolution equal to circumference or not circumference into this length, that is the surface area, the curved surface area. So when it rolls once, right, this is diameter is 84, so radius is 42. So when it rolls once, this complete surface will level the ground. ठीक है, ये यहाँ से लेके like if you open it up, so this complete area is covered. Okay, so curved surface area is basically 2 pi r into h. Okay, this is this, and it takes 500 complete revolutions into 500. That will be the total area of it. Okay, now this is in centimeter. Okay, so this area we have got in centimeter square. Okay, now we have to find in meter square. So divide by 10,000. 1 centimeter is equal to 100. 1 meter is equal to 100 centimeter, or 1 centimeter is 1 by 100. So 1 meter square is 10,000 centimeter square. So since this is we are getting it centimeter square, divide by 10,000. ठीक है, तो 3 zeros तो ऐसे ही चलेगा. ठीक है, then it is twice. So थोड़ा सा कैलकुलेशन करना पड़ेगा. 2 gets cancelled. 22 into 6 into 12. 6 into 12 is 72 into 22. 22 into 2, 44. 4 carries 154, 158. So the answer will be 1584 meter square. Okay, so whenever you have a cylindrical roller, the curved surface area denotes one revolution. So in one revolution, when it revolves, this will cover this surface. Like 120 meter is this distance, and this when it opens up, it becomes 2 pi r, or in this case 2. So this is 1, and you need to multiply by 500 because it is completing 500 revolutions. Then divide by 10,000 because we have to convert to meter square. Okay. All right. So let's see the next problem. Now, in this given figure, a small semicircle is inscribed in a larger semicircle as shown. The diameter of the smaller semicircle is the chord of the larger semicircle. So this is the diameter of this semicircle, and this is a chord of this semicircle. Okay, we have to find the area of blue shaded region. We find this area. So basically, you have to find the difference between the areas of these two semicircles. So let's see this how we attempt this question. ठीक है थोड़ा सा इंटरेस्टिंग है. Now this is a chord of this circle. ठीक है chord वाली प्रॉपर्टी पता है. Chord like if you draw the line which is perpendicular from the center, it bisects the chord. ठीक है chord की theorem होती है. So let us say that this is that line. Okay, it will bisect the chord into two equal parts. Okay? So let us say this length is this small radius is r. Now this length is r plus 1, isn't it? From here till here it is r, and this is r plus 1, and this is the radius of the bigger square. Okay, and this radius is r plus 1 plus 2 r plus 2. You get it? The property of chord is if there is a circle, okay, and you draw a perpendicular from the center, it bisects the chord. Okay, this is the center of the circle, this is a chord, so it will bisect the chord. So if this radius is r, and this length will be r plus 1, and from here till here this is the radius of the larger circle, which is semicircle, which is r plus 2. Okay, so it means r square plus r plus 1 whole square equals r plus 2 whole square. You can solve it. फिर मैं एक चीज बताऊंगा जो आपको याद रखनी चाहिए हमेशा. आर स्क्वायर एक कैंसिल हो जाएगा, सो वी गेट आर स्क्वायर माइनस 2r माइनस 3 इक्वल्स 0. सो आर एक 3 आ जाएगा आपका. ठीक है, 3 and minus 1 is not possible. Okay. Now r is 3, so small r is 3, large r will be 5. So area of this blue shaded region will be half of pi r square minus r square. ठीक है, so half pi, r is 5, capital R will be 5, r plus 2, this is capital R, so 25 minus 16, 9 is 16, so 8 pi centimeter square ये आ जाएगा. ठीक है, but like as soon as you get this relation r plus 1 r plus 2, so three consecutive integers, तो Pythagorean triplet 3 4 5 should immediately come to your mind. तो इक्वेशन सॉल्व भी नहीं करनी पड़ेगी, आपको पता है 3 4 5 इज अ पाइथागोरियन ट्रिपलेट. पाइथागोरियन ट्रिपलेट बनेगा राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल. सो आर इफ यू पुट, लाइक इफ यू नो दिस कि 3 4 5 एक राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल होता है, ये आपका टाइम बच जाएगा. ओके, so this is how we get the area of this blue portion. So since this is a semicircle, we take half of it, half by r square minus r square. Okay, so I hope you found this interesting question. Okay, let's do the next one. The straight lines x plus y equal to 0, 3x plus y equal to 4, and x plus 3y minus 4 equal to 0 form a triangle which is what kind of nature? Coordinate geometry. So I have touched all aspects and all the sections. ठीक है, इसमें भी coordinate geometry का element भी आ गया in the question. So we have to find the kind of triangle. ठीक है, so solve these three equations. ठीक है, एक इक्वेशन है x plus y equal to 0 and second equation is 3x plus y equal to 4. ठीक है, subtract कर लोगे, you will get when we solve these two equations, this give us that 2x equal to 4 or x equal to 2 and y equal to minus 2. ठीक है, एक पॉइंट आ गया, 2, -2 यू कैन राइट एनी, मतलब ऐसे जरूरी नहीं आपको कोऑर्डिनेट वाइज बनाना है, यू कैन जस्ट टेक 3 पॉइंट्स. ठीक है, सेकंड इज one of the equations is x plus 3y is equal to 4. When you solve these two equations, you will get 2y is equal to 4. So y will be 2 and x will be -2. ठीक है, तो एक इक्वेशन -2, 2. ठीक है, इतना मत सोचना कि कोऑर्डिनेट उसको राइट साइड में बनाना है. ठीक है, लेफ्ट साइड में बनाना है, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट. ठीक है, एंड थर्ड इज यू सॉल्व फर्स्ट सेकंड हो गए, सेकंड थर्ड सॉल्व करना है. ठीक है, सो व्हेन वी सॉल्व द सेकंड एंड थर्ड इक्वेशन वी गेट 3 टाइम्स कर लेंगे. सो दिस इज 3x plus 9y equal to 12 and 3x plus y equals 4. Subtract करके 8y is equal to 8. So y is equal to 1 and x equal to 1. So 1, 1. ठीक है, आप चाहे ग्राफ भी बना सकते हो. ठीक है, यू कैन ड्रॉ बाय ग्राफ ऑल्सो, यू कैन ड्रॉ बाय दिस थिंग ऑल्सो. ठीक है, नाउ दिस इज, these are the intersection points that you will get. So I solved equation, you could draw graph also, किसी से भी कर सकते हो, ग्राफ से भी बता दूंगा कैसे होगा. ठीक है, so I solved these three equations. Now what I will do is I will find the lengths. So this is root 2 minus 1 का whole square is 1 and this is 1 minus 2, so this is root 10. Similarly 1 comma minus 2 root 3 square is 9, 1 and 2 difference is 1, root 10, and 2 to 4, 2 minus 2 is 4, that is uh, 4, and this is again we will got 4 root 8. ये आ रहे पॉइंट्स। 2 से -2 इज 4, सॉरी 16 16 आएगा। 2 से -2 इज 4, स्क्वायर इज 32 आएगा, मतलब 16 and 16 32, isn't it? ये आ रहा है। नाउ सी दिस कि राइट एंगल तो नहीं होगा, बिकॉज राइट एंगल में ए स्क्वायर प्लस बी स्क्वायर शुड बी सी। सो इफ a square plus b square equal to c square, then it is a right angle triangle. This is obtuse. अरे हाँ, इसमें आइसोसेलेस बन जाएगा ना, दो दो साइड्स इक्वल आ रही हैं, मतलब राइट एंगल नहीं होगा, इक्विलेटरल नहीं होगा, आइसोसेलेस, बिकॉज टू साइड्स आर इक्वल, यू डू नॉट हैव टू फाइंड द दिस थिंग आल्सो। ठीक है, मतलब ऑब्ट्यूस, इट विल बी एन ऑब्ट्यूस आइसोसेलेस ट्राइंगल। ठीक है, ये भी याद रखें ना कि इफ यू गेट दिस थिंग एक्यूट एंगल में दिस इज ग्रेटर देन सी स्क्वायर, ऑब्ट्यूज में acute में greater than c square, in obtuse angle a square plus b square is less than c square. Okay, so this is isosceles. When you get root 10 root 10, two sides are equal. So this is by equation way. ग्राफ क्या है? ग्राफ इज सॉल्विंग एन इक्वेशन इन अ डिफरेंट वे। ठीक है, वी सॉल्व लीनियर इक्वेशंस, यू कैन ड्रॉ ग्राफ आल्सो, बट ग्राफ में फिर आपको वही पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे। ठीक है, सो लेट अस ड्रॉ दैट ग्राफ आल्सो। ठीक है, यही पॉइंट्स आएंगे, वो प्रॉपरली प्लॉट हो जाएंगे। x प्लस वाई इक्वल टू 0 अगर आप बनाओगे, सो x इज 1, y इज -1, तो ऐसे बन जाएगा, ये बन जाएगा x प्लस वाई इक्वल टू 0। ठीक है, 3x प्लस वाई इक्वल टू 4 बनाना है, सो एक 0 रख लो, x 0 रख लो, y 4 हो जाएगा, x 0 y 4। ठीक है, और y 0 y 1 x 1 y 1 x 1 y 1। ठीक है, ऐसे बना लोगे, you will get this kind of a structure. And the third is x plus 3y is equal to 4. You put y equal to 0, x equal to 4. Okay, and when you put y is equal to 1, x is 1. यहाँ कहीं ऐसे लाइन बन रही होगी, सो यू विल हैव टू ड्रॉ लाइंस। ठीक है, ग्राफ में इट विल लाइक इट टेक्स टाइम टू प्लॉट। ठीक है, ये हमने एस्टिमेशन से बनाया, ये पॉइंट्स इंटरसेक्शन आने चाहिए, 1,1 आएगा। ठीक है, देन ये ऐसे क्यों बन रहा है? प्रॉपर ग्राफ के कोऑर्डिनेट्स लेके बनाओगे तो सही बनेगा। Okay, the best is use equations to solve and find the values of x and y. ग्राफ से भी कर सकते, ग्राफ प्रॉपर बनाना पड़ेगा हमें। x plus y 0, 1 -1 2 -2, so this is proper graph। 2, -2 पे एक पॉइंट आ रहा था हमारा। ठीक है, देन 1, 1 पे आ रहा था। अच्छा, सो थर्ड पॉइंट यहाँ पे आएगा सर, एक्चुअली सॉरी, ये ट्राइंगल बनेगा हमारा। हाँ, दिस इज वन ऑफ द लाइंस। ठीक है, दिस इज द सेकेंड लाइन एंड दिस इज द थर्ड लाइन विच इज गोइंग लाइक दिस। ठीक है, सो ये पॉइंट्स ही बन रहे होंगे इसमें भी। सो यू विल गेट 1, 1। ठीक है, अनदर इज -2, 2, this is -2, 2, and the third point is 2, -2। ग्राफ, अनलेस यू हैव अ प्रॉपर ग्राफ इन हैंड, लाइक थोड़ा बहुत गड़बड़ होगी, या तो प्रॉपर मेजर करके बनाओ 1 2 3 4 इक्वली स्पेस्ड, Best is solve equation. Okay, so you will get the coordinates. Do not worry about कि triangle right angle बन रहा है क्या बन रहा है. Take the coordinates, find the distance between the coordinates like what we did here. इसमें भी आपको points तो निकाल के फिर आपको distance ही find करना होता ना, because हो सकता है right angle से ज्यादा. This will not be a right angle. देखो यहाँ पे दिख ही रहा है, it is more than 90 degree. ये फिर भी रफ एस्टिमेशन है. एग्जैक्ट बनाएंगे तो प्रॉपर बनेगा. लाइक इफ आई टेक इक्वली स्पेस पॉइंट्स, ये तो मैंने एस्टिमेशन से 4 बना लिया. ठीक है, सो मे बी इट इज नॉट 4 एंड सी ये ज्यादा दिख रहा है और ये कम दिख रहा है. ठीक है, सो प्रॉपर स्क्वायर कोऑर्डिनेट्स बनाऊंगा सो इट विल बी डिफरेंट. ड्राइंग कोऑर्डिनेट्स इज माइट बी tricky one. ठीक है, like if you get a question on algebra wherein you have to plot mod or something, in that case you just get an estimate of figure कि किस टाइप का फिगर बनेगा. In this case, since it is asking about the lengths of the triangles, so use coordinate to find the lengths and then use the options. Okay, so either way, if you draw this also, you will anyway have to solve for the lengths of the sides. So you will get root 10, root 10, root 32. So it is an isosceles triangle. As you can see, two of the sides are equal. Well, let's see the next problem. So now you must have figured out that graph based questions are टाइम कंज्यूमिंग. ठीक है, इतनी इजीली नहीं होता है. सो कॉट के थ्योरम्स, कॉट, सीकेंट एटसेट्रा, इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट टू नो दोस थ्योरम्स. ठीक है, two chords AB and CD when produced they meet at P. ठीक है, PC is 5.6, PB is 6.3. मे बी सी यहाँ पे होगा. थोड़ा सा इन क्वेश्चंस में होता है कि कौन सी साइड किस तरफ लेंगे. सो पीबी इज PC is 5.6 and PB is 6.3. Okay, AB is 7.7. We have to find the length CD. So chord, this is that secant theorem which says that the common point to one end, common point to other end, the product of those. Okay, so apply this problem. This is a direct theorem based question. Direct theorem है chord, this secant, chord secant theorem. Okay, where the secants meet outside the circle. Direct theorem based question है. You should know this theorem. So PA is 14, PB is 6.3, PC is 5.6, PD is x plus 5.6. Okay, so this becomes 6.3 by 5.6. Okay, so 9 by 8. So 14, 9 by 8 is 14 is, so you can say, you can make it 7 by 2, 7 by 4. Okay, 63 by 4 is 15, 60, 15.75. Okay, so minus 5.6 kar lo, you will get 10.15. theorem, direct theorem. Okay, so you should know, like if two chords intersect at an outer, two chords when produced intersect here. So remember that one length into the end point, this point into this point into this point to this point, it is the products are equal. ठीक है, थ्योरम पता है ना, सर्कल्स ज्योमेट्री करके जाना है, ऐसे थ्योरम बेस्ड क्वेश्चन आता है, या तो कॉर्ड एज ए कॉर्ड सीकेंट, या फिर ये वाला क्वेश्चन भी आता है, एक बार डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन भी आया है इस पे, व्हेन टू कॉर्ड्स मीट लाइक दिस, ठीक है, सो लेट्स से दे मीट एट दिस पॉइंट, सो पी ए बी सी डी, सो इन दैट केस पी ए इंटू, व्हेन दे मीट इंटरनली, सो पी ए इंटू पी बी इज इक्वल टू पी सी इंटू पी डी. ओके, सो नो सच थ्योरम्स, क्वाइट हेल्पफुल, ऐसे क्वेश्चन आता है, डायरेक्ट थ्योरम लगाना होता है. Okay, so let's see this question. Water flows into a tank through a rectangular pipe 1.95 meter into 1.5 meter at 20 kilometer per hour. Okay, in what time will the water rise by 2 meters? And especially if you're targeting Z में geometry mensuration अच्छा खासा आता है. Z में I believe कि वो area of shaded portion and all वो ज़्यादा आता है. In CAT you get more of theorem based questions. Okay, so let's see कि कितने मिनट लगेंगे. Okay, so we have, you should know that area is length into length. Basically, two one dimensionals, when we multiply, we get the area. Okay, and volume is length into length into length. Length means it can be length, breadth, height. Basically, I mean a single dimension, or you can say that it is area into another dimension. Area is 2D thing, and length is one dimensional thing, and volume is three dimensional thing. Okay, so we need to find the water rises by 2 meters. Okay, so volume will be 260 into 180 meters. So volume increase will be 260 meter into 180 meters, that is the area, into the increase in level. ठीक है, so ये स्क्वायर है, उसमें 2 मीटर इंक्रीज हो गया, so the square is of, this is a square region, I mean ऐसे में आपको 3D देखने में वो, so it increases by 2 meters, right? So it was 260 by 180. So this is the increase in volume. Now we have to find time. Time will basically mean at what speed it is filling. Okay. 20 kilometer per hour. Okay, 20 kilometer per hour. This is in meters. So 20 kilometer per hour means 20 uh, 20,000 meters into 1.95 into 1.5. ठीक है, we converted this to meters. So we have to solve all this. ठीक है, तो एक काम कर लेते हैं, इसको 195 बना देते हैं, इसे 15 बना देते हैं. So three zeros can be eliminated. So अब आंसर निकाल देते हैं. This is 13 times 13 into 15, and this is 15 into 15, 12 by 15, so 24 by 15 और 4 by 5 further reduce कर लो. So that is 8 by 5. Now this is an hours, right? Kilometer per hour कह रहे थे, so 8.5 hours. We have to convert into minutes because all options are in minutes. So 8 by 5 into 60, that is 96 minutes. So it is all about just multiplication and division. You should know the right units. Okay, like किलोमीटर को किलोमीटर पर आवर को मीटर पर आवर में कन्वर्ट करना है, आवर्स को मिनट्स में कन्वर्ट करना है. दैट्स इट, नथिंग एल्स. सो द आंसर इज 96 minutes. Okay, simple questions, just you need to know the units. Well, let's move to the next question. In the given figure, PT is a tangent to the circle. PT is 13 root 2 meters, 13 root 2 units, and PC is 13 units. Okay, and we are given that G is the centroid of triangle ABC. The area of triangle ABG is 39 square units. AD is perpendicular to BC. Okay, दिख नहीं रहा है पर हाँ बना मान लेते हैं इसे perpendicular है. You have to find the length of AD in units. Good question. This is one of the questions from my mock tests. Okay, I picked it from there. I found this question interesting, so thought that let's take it up. It requires knowledge of multiple theorems. ठीक है, काफी अच्छा क्वेश्चन है. बहुत सारे theorems, tangent और secant का theorem, etc., etc. You should know. और बाकी जैसे वो इट इज गिवन दैट इज द सेंट्रॉइड, सो सेंट्रॉइड वाला थ्योरम, ये सारे थ्योरम इसमें लग रहे हैं. ठीक है, सो इसके सारे थ्योरम्स, मतलब if you're attending this, सारे थ्योरम्स भी आपके रिवाइज हो जाएंगे. I picked those kind of questions. See, PT is given as 13 root 2. ठीक है, and the second thing that is given is PC is 12. Sorry, 13. ठीक है, the theorem says if you have a tangent, ठीक है, PT square equals PC into PB. ठीक है, तो वो मैंने कॉर्डर वाला थ्योरम भी करा दिया, ये भी करा दिया. This from this end to one end and this end to one of the ends. ठीक है, so PT square will be 13 square is 169 into 2. Okay, that is 338. PC is 13. PB, right? PB will be 26. आ जाएगा ना 26, like 13 into 26. So PB is 26. This means BC will be 13. Right? 13 आ गया. Now area of triangle ABG is 39 square units and G is the centroid. So whenever you have a centroid, the three triangles have equal areas. ठीक है, तीनों ट्राइंगल का एरिया इक्वल हो गया. 39 इसका एरिया, so area of triangle ABC is going to be 39 into 3, which is 117 square units. ठीक है, so area of triangle ABC is half AD. ये परपेंडिकुलर दिख नहीं रहा, बट दिस इज, आई मीन एज इट इज रिटन, सो यू हैव टू एक्सेप्ट दैट. ठीक है, वो फिगर बनने में थोड़ी गड़बड़ हो गई. हाफ AD इंटू BC, दैट इज 117. ठीक है, हमें निकालना है AD, सो AD विल बी इक्वल टू 2 times into 117 upon BC, which is 13. So the answer is 18 units. So if you are able to answer this correctly, it shows that you have good understanding of geometry. मतलब ये सारे theorems आपको आते तभी आप कर पाए हो. ठीक है, so it required this this thing as well, tangent secant as well as the centroid wala theorem. All right, so let's proceed to the next question. Let's solve this. Again, this is uh, one of the questions from my mock tests. In this given figure, BD is parallel to DC and AF, BD ratio DC is 7 ratio 3 and AF ratio FB is 2 ratio 3. You need to find FE ratio EC. So the ones who joined late, ठीक है, I would recommend कि आप सारे questions देख लेना, because we have covered different aspects और ये अच्छा खासा revision हो जाएगा. Most of the topics have been covered, ठीक है, and I've explained also which kind of questions to attempt, which to avoid. So we are about to complete 7 hours. 10 से तो पहले फिनिश हो जाएगा, 10 प्लस लिख दिया, पर 9 hours plus it will be. 9 से तो ज़्यादा आराम से, क्योंकि we still have some 4-5 questions in geometry plus then we will have modern math and arithmetic. बीच में 5 मिनट का एक और ब्रेक लेंगे. So how many of you have been watching for more than 5 hours? Like total watch time. Okay, so Abhishek and Akshat have been, yeah, they have been consistent. Shubham also watching from 10 a.m. Okay, so let's solve this question. How to attempt this? See, BD ratio DC is given, AF ratio FB is given. इसमें थोड़ा सा कुछ चीजें याद रखना ज्योमेट्री में. If there is circle, ठीक है, center of circle, ठीक है. Sometimes it is like connecting the points, like center of circle. Okay. In equilateral triangle, maybe you might have to draw that perpendicular. ठीक है, कहीं पे आपको परपेंडिकुलर बनाना पड़ सकता है, कहीं पे सेंटर ऑफ सर्कल ज्वाइन करना पड़ सकता है. दीज आर सम कॉमन हैक्स, मतलब क्या हमें एक्स्ट्रा कंस्ट्रक्शन करना है. ठीक है, समटाइम्स यू माइट हैव टू ड्रॉ पैरेलल लाइंस. सो नो दीज थिंग्स, मतलब कुछ होता है ना कि कैसे स्ट्राइक करना है. सो दीज आर सम बेसिक लॉजिक्स. ठीक है, सो हियर वी विल ड्रॉ अ पैरेलल लाइन फ्रॉम एफ. ठीक है, if we draw a parallel line from F, now see this thing कि BD ratio DC is 7 ratio 3. This is 7 and 3 and AF ratio FB is 2 ratio 3. Now this AF, now if we draw parallel, this triangle is similar to this triangle because this angle is same and parallel lines. Okay, now this triangle is similar to this triangle. This is 2, this is 3. So let us call this point कहाँ तक हो गया, ई एफ जी. ठीक है, सो एफ जी अपॉन बी डी should be 2 upon 5, smaller triangle versus bigger triangle. This is not, don't take 2 upon 3, take 2 upon 5. ठीक है, so 2 upon 5, so 2/5 of 7. fg की लेंथ निकालने, fg will be 2/5 of 7, so you can say 14/5. Okay, this is 14/5. Now see these two triangles. Okay, this is a parallel line. So this angle is going to be this angle. This angle is going to be this angle. And so similar angles. Now FE, we have to find FE upon EC, isn't it? FE upon EC will be FG upon CD, similar triangles, isn't it? So FE upon EC we have to find out. FG upon CD कर लो. FG is 14 by 5 and CD is 3. So 14 by 15. Okay. मास पॉइंट ज्योमेट्री लगाया. ओके. कई लोग उससे भी करते हैं. आई फिगर आउट दैट आई मीन आई डोंट नो व्हाई पीपल आर सो like they get so fancied by mass point geometry. Things can be solved without that as well. Okay, if you do not apply, I mean MPT also can be done. Okay, but this is also a way to get the answer. Okay, so MPT you already know. Okay, and this is another perspective how to apply this. Okay, so 14 by 15 is the right answer. Okay, so let's proceed. So just in case someone of you is preparing for CAT 2023 and accidentally landed upon this video. Okay, so if you wish to enroll in my online course for CAT 2024, okay, you can do so. And till 30th November, we are offering 20% discount. So you can get for 20K. And in case you know friends who are looking for course, right? A lot of people ask कि कहाँ से करनी, you can recommend them because this is one of the genuine places wherein they can prepare well for the exam. And from this year's course, I'm anticipating that mm, we should be able to produce a lot of 99 plus percentiles. That, see, not so proficient in decision making, not much content for the same. So, uh, not this time. Maybe next year I will get some content created for that decision making and then probably launch some crash course next year, not this time. We'll conduct some classes on that on YouTube. Anyway, this workshop will help you in quant for all exams. ठीक है, चाहे snap की आप preparation कर रहे हो. Snap also asks geometry and everything. Okay, so just that most of the questions are sitters, few are challenging ones. In a circle of radius 17 centimeter, O is the center, PQ is the diameter, and MN is a chord of length 30 centimeter. If PQ and MN intersect at point R inside the circle and PR has a length 9 centimeter, find the difference between the lengths of MR and NR. So post CAT, we will like in case you wish to have that GDPI program, we will launch that program. Okay. Last year we had a good number of students, like 50 plus students entering into top B schools, and some of them were coursed. Last year I had a crash course, most of them from GDPI programs. So post CAT, if you wish to enroll in that, we'll launch somewhere around December end. So we are given कि there is a circle of radius. So circle बना लेते हैं because visually visualize करना difficult होगा इसे. So let's draw the circle. Okay. There is a circle of radius 17 centimeter. O is the center and PQ is the diameter. Okay. So this is 17. So PQ will be 34. MN is a chord of length 30 centimeter. So MN is a chord, right? This is 30. PQ and MN intersect at point R. So this point is not necessarily 90 degree. Okay, it can be at any angle. Not given that it is 90 degree. So don't take that that way. Okay, so they intersect at point R. Now it is given that PR has a length of 9 centimeters. So PR is 9. So RQ will be 25. Okay. Now there is a property of chords. जो मैंने बताया था ना कि एक chord वाली property होती है. This into this is this into this. Okay. So let us say Mn, this is X and this is Y. Okay. X plus Y is 30 and XY is equal to 25 into 9 to 25. So by observation you can say that 15 and 15. Okay. So 15 और 15 आ जाएंगे. So difference between the lengths is 0. Yeah, so theorems of circles. Okay, so let's see the next one. Mn is a diameter of a circle of radius 13 centimeter. Let x and y be 2 points on the circle so that the length of nx is 10 centimeter and the length of mx is thrice that of ny. You have to find the length of my. Find the approximate value. I mean, of course, it might be going into multiple decimal places. So you need to find which is the closest value. So again, draw a circle because visualizing such a problem can be tricky. बना लिया करो इतना तो डायग्राम क्योंकि ज्योमेट्री में लाइक ट्रायंगल है या सर्कल है because sometimes most of the times I've seen that they just give the statement, they do not draw the figure for you, so you should better draw it. So we have a circle of radius 13 centimeter. Okay. So x and y be mn is the diameter. X and y are 2 points, so that length of nx is 10. Okay, x is a point on the circle, so nx is 10. अब ये क्या है कि radius is 13, so diameter will be 26. Again, this time again Pythagorean triplet will help you. Okay, so if you know 5, 12, 13 एक Pythagorean triplet होता है, so 10, 24, 26. अगर नहीं भी पता होगा तो आप निकाल लोगे. We know that in a semicircle, whenever you have a point passing through the diameter, this is a right angle triangle. ठीक है, theorem पता होना चाहिए, must know. So if this is 10, this is going to be 24. ठीक है. Now it is not given y is on which side. It can be on this side also, this side also. So for clarity, let us draw y this side. ठीक है, ताकि समझ मतलब वो better diagram दिखे. So we are given that length of nx is 10, length of mx is 3 times of ny. ठीक है, अच्छा ny इधर है, n के क्लोज है. So this is 24, this is 8. Now again this is going to be a right angle triangle because it is the diameter of the circle. So we need to find my is under root 26 square minus 8 square. ठीक है, अब देखो you do not need to calculate. कैसे, why you should not calculate? See 26 minus 10 square, 26 square minus 10 square था 24. ठीक है, ये should be greater than 24 because जब हम 10 square subtract कर रहे थे तब 24 आ रहा था. So it is definitely greater than 24. ठीक है, एक ही ऑप्शन है greater than 24. अवॉइड अननेसेसरी कैलकुलेशन. ठीक है, क्या करोगे आप, निकालोगे से 5 6 7 6 माइनस 48 करोगे 6 आएगा 628, फिर उसका स्क्वायर रूट देखोगे 628 आएगा ना. नहीं सॉरी 64 आएगा, सो 612 आएगा, फिर देखोगे 25 से कम है। कॉमन सेंस लगा लो कि ये 24 से बड़ा ही होगा, लाइक ये 1024 है तो obviously greater, there is only one option there. Okay, so that is the answer to this question. So we have been covering different theorems, तो सारे आपके theorem revise हो जाएंगे कि if the diagonal is drawn and you put a point it is a right angle triangle, ठीक है, chord कैसे, chord के theorems, secant के theorem, tangent, I think we've covered them all. Okay, so find the area of this shaded region, or you can say the outer square in this case. So we are given a line segment, we are given the distances, like this is 6, this is 4, and this is 6. Okay, you need to find the area of this outer circle. So in circle and chord, ठीक है, center से एक theorem बनता है. If you have the center, this bisects into two parts. This will be 2, this will be 2. तो एक छोटा r बड़ा r, like radius of inner circle, radius of outer circle. Okay, and let us say this length is l. Okay, so r square is equal to l square plus 4. Okay, and capital R square is, this is 8, l square plus 64. Okay, so when we take the difference, r square minus r square is 60. Now difference between area is pi r square minus pi r square. This is larger area, inner area. So this is pi r square minus r square. Okay, r square minus r square is 60. So the answer is 60 pi. Okay, so remember this कि जब ये circle दिया होता है, chord is given, connect to the center. So we took the center as this. So let us say this distance is L. So this radius is L square plus 4, and the radius of the outer circle is L square plus 64. Alright, so let's see the next one. In the given figure, all the colored rectangles are similar. Okay, what percentage of the design is red? This is more like a like ZAT question. CAT में area of shaded कम पूछता है. CAT is more about those हमने theorem वाले किए थे ना कि like कि chord intersect कर रही है, secant मिल रहा है, tangent मिल रहा है. CAT is more of that. ZAT asks these uh, sort of questions. Okay, so now I'm wondering, targeting 350 likes, 334, 350 बनाओ फिर आगे बढ़ते हैं. Anyway, this is the last question for geometry. post this, we will take a 5 minute break again so that my throat gets some rest and I'll refill some energy drinks. Now, this is an interesting question, probably one of the non conventional and tricky questions that you will face. Yeah, so in case you face like कोई भी topic है, it is not just about geometry or something. If you face something which is unseen, ठीक है, unfamiliar, DALR you have no choice. DALR में सब कुछ ऐसा आएगा जो नया होगा. In quant, always go for the familiar questions. ठीक है, क्योंकि नए क्वेश्चन में सोचने में टाइम लगेगा. It will take time to attempt. ठीक है, so this is the strategy that always attempt familiar questions like profit loss हो गया, like mostly in arithmetic the questions are familiar ones. Number system, yes, we will do number system and modern math post this. Okay, we'll have a break and then we'll continue with that. Okay, so all these rectangles are similar. Okay, let us say the smallest side is 1. Okay, and let's say this is x, this side is x, so it is 1 ratio x, smaller to larger is 1 ratio x. ठीक है, अब इसमें क्या हो जाएगा, स्मॉलर साइड बिकम्स x, दिस साइड विल बी x स्क्वायर. ठीक है, सो दिस इज 1 x स्क्वायर 1, दिस इज ऑल्सो सिमिलर. ठीक है, बस वो ब्लू की जगह येलो पेंट कर दिया, x स्क्वायर. राइट, नाउ सी दिस रेक्टेंगल. ठीक है, smaller to larger is 1 ratio x, so this side is x square, this side will be x cube. ठीक है, same goes here, this will be x cube. Now 1 ratio x है, so this will be x to the power 4. Right, got this point? So I have now given you the hint, अब आंसर कर दो. ठीक है, let's see who answers first. So we took 1 ratio x, 1 ratio x, x ratio x square, x square ratio x cube ratio x to the power 4. लेंथ को इक्वेट कर दो, इसको इससे इक्वेट कर दो, दिस विल बी एक्स स्क्वायर. ठीक है, इन दोनों को इक्वेशन इक्वेट करके यू विल गेट द वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स एंड हेंस यू विल गेट द आंसर आल्सो. And please like the video if you enjoyed this question. Out of the box thinking, मतलब out of the box नहीं कहना चाहिए, it is normal thinking only, but just that it is unfamiliar kind of problem. ठीक है, so what do we get? We get 3x square plus 3 equals 3x square plus 3 is x square plus x to the power 4. So we get x to the power 4 plus 2x square meaning minus 2x square minus 3 equal to 0. ठीक है, so this is x square plus 1, so x square is equal to 3, x is equal to root 3. ये नेगेटिव नहीं लेंगे, x is root 3. ठीक है, so root 3. Now it is said that this is 1, this is root 3, so x की वैल्यूज हम रिप्लेस कर लेते हैं. So this is root 3. ठीक है, this is 3, this is 3, this is 3. ठीक है, और ये हो जाएगा आपका x square is 3 and this is 3 root 3. तो हमें क्या निकालना है, what percent of the design is red. So 3 है और ये this one is ये 3 root 3 है. ठीक है, so area of the complete design is, ये कितना हो गया, 6 plus 3 9, 9 plus 3 sorry 1 1 1 3 3 plus 9 12. ठीक है, area of complete figure is 12 into this is 4 root 3. ठीक है, complete is 4 root 3 and area of, we have to find the design is red, so this is root 3, इसका area root 3, इसका area भी root 3, इसका area भी root 3 and this is 9 root 3. Okay, so total 3 root 3 plus 9 root 3, 12 root 3. That is 1/4 or 25%. How I took the ratios? See, I assume the smallest side to be 1 and then took the longer side to be x. All the rectangles are similar. Okay? So all the rectangles are similar means if this is 1 ratio x, smaller to larger is 1 ratio x. Right? So this is x, this will be x square. 1 ratio x का ratio लेना है. This is x square, like in this case, this is x and x square. Now in this case also it will be similar. So x square, it will be x cube. Okay? Smaller side is x cube, larger side will be x to the power 4. And then we equated the lengths. Is it clear? So I have 25, 20 कैसे आ रहा है सबका? Like, or only one person is commenting 20 multiple times. 25% आया answer. Like I just calculated, it should come 25%. Yeah, so it was something entirely new. Okay, so if you encounter such thing which you have not seen before, don't go into attempting such kind of questions. While practicing, you could, but exam में कभी मत करना ऐसे क्वेश्चन जो बिल्कुल ही नए दिखे. ठीक है, सो ऑलवेज प्ले इन द फेमिलियर गेम. मतलब जो आपको पता है कि हाँ इस तरह से किए जाते हैं. ट्राई दोस क्वेश्चंस फर्स्ट. If time permits, then go towards those questions. So I hope it is clear how we got 25%. If it is not, अब ब्रेक लेते हैं. तब आप फिर से solution देख लेना. You will be able to get it. So 5 minutes thinking time. Okay. So I hope you are enjoying this session. So please do like this, gives a thumbs up so that we reach 350 and then I will proceed. So 5 minutes break. Covered geometry as well. Try to touch the different topics. Okay, now we will do number system and modern maths post this. Okay, although not many questions asked from these topics, but still those 2 3 questions or maximum 4 that you get from those can create a difference in your overall score. Okay, so it is 5:30. Let us meet at 5:35 p.m. Okay, जिसको पिछला क्वेश्चन समझ में नहीं आया, try to attempt that question again, and the ones who missed previous part of the stream can watch that. ठीक है, 5:35 पे live आते हैं, then we will resume with the uh, this class. Hi everyone. So we are back. I hope you took a break as well. 20 more questions to go. 80 we have completed thus far. Okay, so 40, 20, 20. अब 10 क्वेश्चन कर लेते हैं मॉडर्न मैथ और नंबर सिस्टम के भी दैट लेट्स टच दोज टॉपिक्स एज वेल ऑल्दो यू डू नॉट गेट टू मेनी क्वेश्चंस फ्रॉम देम ऑलराइट सो how many likes 348 350 कर दो let's just two people just like this video so that we can start now आउट ऑफ 35 पीपल वॉचिंग कुछ तो नए हो गए जिसने पहले लाइक नहीं किया होगा ओके सो वी रीच्ड दिस सो नाउ वी आर गोइंग टू डू नंबर सिस्टम ठीक है नंबर सिस्टम के क्वेश्चन स्टार्ट करते हैं हियर इज द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन A room 15.91 meter long and 9.46 meter broad is to be paved with square tiles of the same length which are integral multiples of 1 centimeter. What is the minimum number of tiles required? So it goes without saying that it is a question on HCF. So we have to find the minimum number of tiles. Okay, minimum number of tiles means maximum dimension. Maximum dimension means since it's a square tile. Okay, so the number should divide this also. It should divide this also. Okay, so we have to find the HCF of these two numbers. Yeah, HCF LCM is the most likely topic that is going to be tested from number system. So we need to find the HCF of 15.91 and 9.46. Now see this thing. When we talk about finding the HCF, there are different ways like you do prime factorization and all. Uh, Factorizing 1591 and 946. One is division method. You can divide and find. Okay. Another way is like you should know some common divisibility rules. ठीक है तो हमेशा याद रखना 9 11 these are the easiest one to determine. ठीक है because 5 का तो पता चल जाता लास्ट में 0 है या 5 है ठीक है even all those are easy to identify. Post those the ones that you can identify is easily is 9 and 11. So let us try with the 9. This is 15, 14 plus 2, 16. So 9 से तो divisible नहीं है. And 13, 19. It is not divisible by 9. Okay. 11 if we see this is 10 and 6. Not divisible by 11. And if we see 946 this is 15 and 4. So it is divisible by 11. Now 11 is not going to be the HCF. Okay. 11 is not going to be the HCF. So let us divide this by 11 and see. Instead of 11 like we can divide by 11 into 2 also because it is even, but let us just divide by 11. So 11 into 8 is 88, 666. So this is 86. 86 into 11, this is 1591. Okay. Now from this we should get a hint that जो बाकी number है that is going to be the HCF. So 86 is 43 into 2 into 11. Okay. So HCF is going to be 43. ठीक है यहां से एक कॉल ले लो बिकॉज 1591 मे बी यू इट विल टेक अ लॉन्ग टाइम टू फाइंड आउट द फैक्टर्स ऑफ 1591 बट applying this 911 I mean the commonly known divisors we got that it is divisible by 43. So let us try to divide by 43. 43 into 3 is 129. 30 carries 301 37. Okay. So the tiles will be of 43 by 43. ठीक है स्क्वायर टाइल्स हो जाएगा 43 by 43. That will be the size of one tile. ठीक है so now the number of tiles required is 1591 into this. So we can say 37 into 43. into 43 into 22, and size of one tile is 43 by 43. Basically just multiply these two. So 37 into 2 74, 7 carries 81. The answer is 814 tiles. Okay, got the answer 814. या अभी ब्रेक से फिट नहीं हुए करने में. नहीं 814 राइट. 43 HCF आ गया था. वर यू एबल टू कैलकुलेट पोस्ट दैट. अभी चार्ज अप नहीं हुए लगता है. ठीक है. सो एनीवे यू विल वार्म अप सून. Let's move to the next question. Or maybe you are tired after such a long session. ठीक है. आई कैन एक्सक्यूज कि 6-7 घंटे बहुत होता है. राइट. यू कवर्ड 7.5 hours. Unity have a lot of what I would say that stamina to sit in the exams. Okay, like you have to sit there only for 2 hours. Okay? For 2 hours you need intense preparation, and which I suppose you must have done during your preparation days. So that 2 hours is a cakewalk for you. 2 घंटे पता ही नहीं चलेंगे कहाँ निकल गए. Let's do this question. There are two positive numbers m and n. When m is divided by 158, the remainder is 97. When n is divided by 185, the quotient is the same, but the remainder is 64. Find the remainder when the sum of m and n is divided by 49. ये तो easy question है. इसमें तो calculation भी ज़्यादा नहीं लगनी. The previous one was also easy one, just that it required some calculation, and I showed you how to do that calculation. Now, what is like when m is divided by 158, remainder is 97. What is a number, right? A dividend is given by basic of number system divisor into quotient plus remainder. ये होता है. ठीक है. Now, first number is m is a number. ठीक है. m is given by divisor is 158, quotient is q, and remainder is 97. ठीक है. Second statement, it says that when n is divided by 185, so n is another number, it is divided by 185, the quotient is the same, so it is q only, and the remainder is 64. Okay. Find the remainder when sum of m and n. When we add this, what do we get? We get 343q plus, sorry यहाँ पे multiply नहीं, plus आएगा. This is 161. ठीक है. When m plus n is divided by 49, we need to divide this by 49. ठीक है. This is 7q. 161 is can be written as 147. Let's square से लिख लेते हैं. 343q plus 147 plus 14. Okay, this divided by 49 gives us 7q plus 3. Okay, where q is an integer, right? It is the quotient that you are getting, and 14. So remainder is 14. Clear? चलो ये तो हो गया. Good that you were able to get this question. Okay, next question. How many numbers between 3000 and 5000 have exactly 3 factors? It's about the number of factors. Simple direct concept based question. Suppose you have a number like this format. So number of factors is x plus 1 into y plus 1 and z plus 1 and so on, whatever be the things, right? And a, b, c are prime numbers. Okay, now what numbers have three factors? Okay, three factors basically you need to have. See, if you multiply these, it is possible only when you have a number of the format a square. Okay, because a square if you have, then only you will get three factors. If you, let us say, if you take any number, let's say if you take a cube, it will become four factors. Okay, so only one, because three is a prime number and it can happen only when you have three it is of the format a square, then only it can have three factors. Now also understand that some people what they might do is, पहले यहाँ से number देख लेते हैं 3000 का square क्या होगा. So 55 square is 3025, 70 square is 4900. ठीक है, 71 स्क्वायर इससे बड़ा हो जाता है. 71 स्क्वायर इज 5041, 141 ऐड होगा, सो 5041. सो 71 तो काउंट नहीं होगा, 55 से 70 होगा. Now, one common mistake which people would do is, many would answer, some of you are already answering D as the answer. Why you are answering? Because you are counting from 55 to 70. आप ये count कर रहे हो. But what did I tell you? This should be a prime number. Prime number square. So whenever three factors is a number, a prime number का whole square. If it's a composite number, let us say if I take 60 square. 60 square will not have three factors because 6 can be further, like 60 can be further divided like this. So it will have many more factors. Okay, so it is three factors means the number is of the form prime square. Okay, a square does not mean any number. It represents only square of a prime number. So prime numbers between 55 and 70 क्या होंगे? 59 होगा. ठीक है, then we have 61, 63, 65 नहीं होता, 67. So there are just three such numbers. So common mistake that people make is three factors सुनते ही they think of कि it's a square number. No, it is a prime square. So prime numbers only three between this range. ठीक है, alright. So 350, हाँ 358 होगा. I was expecting like at least 500 by the stream gets over, but looks unlikely. At least 400 भी पहुंच जाए तो अच्छी बात है. This again is an unprecedented event. इतना लंबा सेशन आज तक किसी ने नहीं लिया क्वांट का. लास्ट ईयर आई टुक फॉर डीएलआर, दैट इटसेल्फ वाज अ रिकॉर्ड. दिस इज आल्सो गोइंग टू बी अ रिकॉर्ड. वन शॉट में वो होता है जैसे कुछ कुछ लोग बनाते हैं वीडियो, वो अलग अलग वीडियोस की क्लिप ऐड करके बना देते हैं. दैट्स आल्सो गुड, बट दिस इज हाउ आई प्रिपेयर. ठीक है, को लग रहा है इसमें मेरा भी फायदा ना. लाइक आई सॉल्व 100 क्वेश्चंस. और जो जिन स्ट्रीम देखे उन्होंने भी 100 क्वेश्चन सॉल्व कर लिए. लाइक 4.5 times, more than 4.5 times. Find the sum of all whole numbers n such that n factorial ends in exactly 333 zeros. ये थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी क्वेश्चन है. Tricky question in the sense we do not know which is the number that ends in 333 zeros. हमें पता ही नहीं कि numbers कहाँ से start होंगे ये. Okay, so थोड़ा एक guessing hint देता हूँ. See, पहला नंबर कैसे figure out करोगे? You know, let us say we take a number 100. ठीक है, 100 divided by 5 gives us 20. ठीक है, 20 divided by 5 gives us 4. So it has 24 zeros. ठीक है, 100 factorial has 24 zeros. Okay. So let's take another number. Let us say 450, just randomly taking. Okay. So this gives us 90 zeros, and then 90 divided by 5 gives us 18 zeros. 18 divided, I'm telling you the thought process. So we get 111. Okay. So roughly into 4. ठीक है, 333 zeros निकालना है, इसका into 4 ले लो, and by hit and try to get those result. So now I've given you the hint. Try to find out the first number that will have 330 using this hit and trial way. It's a difficult question. Probably you won't get such a difficult one. Okay, but just to sharpen your thought process, I haven't given you this problem. अब देखते हैं कि आई टोल्ड यू इनटू 4. ठीक है, 1300, 1332. लेट्स टेक सम कंजर्वेटिव नंबर 1350. ठीक है, 1300 भी ले सकते हो, 1350 भी ले सकते हो. इट्स हिट एंड ट्राई टू फिगर आउट द फर्स्ट नंबर. ठीक है, 1350 इफ आई टेक, आई गेट 270, 54. ठीक है, 54 by 5 is again 10, and then we get 10 by 5 is 2. राइट, तो ये कुछ ज्यादा हो गया, 324, 334, 336 पहुंच गया. राइट, सो नाउ वी नो 1350 में 336 आ रहा है. ठीक है, सी दिस 270, राइट, 270, 270 by 5 54, 54 by 5 10, 10 by 5 2, so 336. now 1350 is a multiple of 25, so that means यहाँ पे दो जीरो ऐड होंगे. so that means 1345 पे ये नंबर रहा होगा, यहाँ पे 2 सब्ट्रैक्ट, लाइक 1350 से पहले it must have been 334 zeros. It means 1340 is the place where you must have got 333 zeros. So by hit and trial, we figured out the number to be 1340. You could have started with 1300 also. Okay, then also you would have come to the conclusion कि 330 कहाँ पे आएगा. ठीक है, now 1340 is the first number with 330 zeros. ठीक है, 1340, then 1341, ठीक है, 42, 43 and 44. okay, यहाँ से यहाँ तक ये आ जाएंगे. ठीक है, so we have 5 numbers, we need to find their sum. ठीक है, sum is central number into 5, 1342 into 5. So 134 is 67, 16710. क्या है 6710 आंसर. सो हिट एंड ट्रायल, लाइक ये 333 बहुत बड़ा नंबर हो गया, मे बी दे गिव यू 20 zeros, 30 zeros or something like that. So this was the logic how to figure out, like if I ask you that which number ends in 100 zeros, ठीक है, which factorial ends in 100 zeros, so approximately take 4 times the number. So through 2 examples we understood why we took approximately 4 times. So 333 into 4 is 1332. So approximately I took, like I could have taken 1300 also. ठीक है, I took 1350. If suppose I took 1300, ठीक है, 1300 will mean 260. 260 by 5 will mean 52, and then 52 will give us 10, 10 will give us 2. So ये आ गया 12, 24. ठीक है, ये तो काफी कम हो गया, 324 हो गया. फिर 1305 में 25 हो जाएगा, 1310 में 26, 15 में 27, 20 में 28, 25 में 330 zeros, 30 में 331. ठीक है, 35 में 32, 332, एंड 40 में 333. तो यहां से मैं काउंट करने में काफी टाइम लगता, लाइक And if you took exactly 4 times 1332, at 1330 you would have got 331 zeros. So there also it was easy to find out. Okay, so if you take approximately 4 times the number, if you had taken 1332, you would have got 331 zeros. From there it was easy to count that next zero will be added at 335 factorial and then at 1335 factorial and then at 1340. So 1340 has 333 zeros. Now, what is 1341 factorial? It is 1314 into 1340 factorial. It is not presenting any zero. Okay. When we multiply by 1342, it is not going to present any zero. So every fifth number we add one zero. Okay. Let's say when we do 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 into 5, so 5 gives us a 0, first 0, because it combines with 2 to give a 0. Then next 10, it gives another 0. 15, it will combine with any even number to give another 0. So every fifth number we add one 0. But every 25th number we add two zeros, because 25 is 2 square. Sorry, 5 square. And there will be two even numbers present. So it can combine with two numbers to get either 0. Okay. All right. This is a typical question which you get in the exam. Okay, can be a theta question. Chinese remainder theorem and HCF. Sorry, LCM, not HCF. So in these kind of questions, if the remainder is same, you can solve by LCM. If the divisor minus remainder is same, then also LCM. This is used using Chinese remainder theorem. Yes. So the number of fives give you the number of zeros. Although it's a single question, I'll tell you three variants. Okay, suppose the question is remainder of 2 by 7, 2 by 5, 2 by 7 and 2 by 10. Suppose this is the question. Okay, remainder of 2, 2, 2 with 5, 7 and 10. So what you will do, the answer will be LCM of 5, 7, 10 plus 2. Okay, this will be the answer. This is the first case. Okay, if the remainder is same, LCM plus that remainder. Case 1. Case 2, 2 by 5, 4 by 7, 7 by 10. Okay. Now if you see, this is minus 3, minus 3, minus 3. Okay. So in that case, LCM of दो केस ही हो गए. अगर रिमाइंडर सेम है तो LCM of the divisors plus the remainder. If the remainders are different but it is same difference, so LCM minus that difference. ठीक है, दो special cases हैं that involves this thing. But this question is from Chinese remainder theorem. ठीक है, Chinese remainder theorem, right? So although Chinese products are not good, this is something a good. I don't know why they call it Chinese remainder theorem, but something I like this theorem. So 2 when divided by 5. So that means the numbers are of this form: 2, 7, 12, 17 and so on. 3 when divided by 7. So let us find the series: 3, 10, 17 and so on. So when we use 2 of the series, what is the first common number? The first common number is 17. Okay? This is 5, a series of 7. So the first number is 17. Now this series will mean 17 plus LCM of these two. So the numbers are of this format: 17 plus 35x. Okay, so find the common number, first common number in this. Suppose there were only two things given: 5, 2 when divided by 5, 3 when divided by 7. So 2, 7, 12, 17, this series, this series. Find the first common number: 17 plus 35x. Okay. Now we have combined these two categories. So now the numbers are 17, 35 is 52, 87, 122 and so on. And the next series is 10 when divided by 11. So 10, and then we have 21, 32, and so on. We will find out a number out of these numbers which gives 10 when divided by 11. So 11 के multiple से एक less होना चाहिए. We can observe that the number is 87. Okay, so the smallest such number will be 87. So you can see 2 when divided by 5, 3 when divided by 7, 10 when divided by 11. So this is what Chinese remainder theorem is. अब नंबर सिस्टम से ऐसे टिपिकल क्वेश्चंस नहीं आते हैं. मोस्टली दे आस्क ऑन एचसीएफ एलसीएम और सम डिजिट बेस्ड प्रॉब्लम्स की ये नंबर है, इसके डिजिट्स ये सब है. देयर वाज अ टाइम व्हेन दे were like asking regularly on these theorem based questions. Okay, so in case you are preparing for CAT 2024 or know someone, you can recommend our course to those aspirants. Till 30th November, we are offering early bird discount. So one can get for 20K by using the code early 24. Okay, we will start in the first week of December, probably the 1st of December itself. It will be an exhaustive coverage of all these concepts. Okay, with practice sheets given with topics, doubt resolution group, and specific doubt classes, etc. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. A four-digit number ABCD is such that the two-digit numbers AB, DC, and CD are all perfect squares. Find the sum of all such numbers. Difficult question, but I would say that a logical approach is needed here to attempt this question. No problem if you came late. This stream will be available once the live class gets over. So it takes a couple of hours. Live एक बार खत्म हो जाता है तो it gets in the recorded format. You can watch over the next 2-3 days and get it. So if you benefit from these classes, and if like CAT 2024 aspirants ask you for a course, because a lot of students might be starting their preparation now, you can recommend them as a genuine source of preparation where it is all about academics. Okay, we don't have like gup shop going on. अगर 2 घंटे की क्लास होती है, बस introduction, like this is the topic, then I make the understand the concepts, okay, and then वी स्टार्ट अवे विद द क्वेश्चंस. ठीक है, नो सच बुलशिट. जैसे बाकी कुछ इंस्टीट्यूट्स में ऐसा होता है कि आधे घंटे ज्ञान फेंकते हैं, स्टोरी सुनाते हैं. नो सच थिंग, नो स्टोरी टेलिंग. ठीक है, इफ यू आर लुकिंग फॉर स्टोरी टेलिंग मोटिवेशन एंड ऑल, दैट्स नॉट द केस हियर. एंड इट्स जस्ट प्योर लाइक, एंड क्लासेस आर इन फेलियर. ठीक है, जैसे जिम में होता है ना, कुछ लोग जिम जाते हैं तो ट्रेनर होते हैं, फेलियर तक प्रैक्टिस कराते हैं. सो यू विल फाइंड दैट एनवायरमेंट in our course. Okay, extensive classroom filled with a variety of problems and time given for you to revise them, and then we have doubt classes as well, so that in case you are unable to understand some concepts, we take up there. Plus you are always free to ask doubts, so dedicated group for enrolled students wherein their doubts are resolved. Now this is a good question. It requires some good logical thinking. ABCD is such that AB is a perfect square, BC is a perfect square, CD all are perfect squares. Okay, how do you find the sum of all such? You have to find the sum of all such numbers. Basically, you will have to find those numbers. Okay. Now, first thing first is कुछ perfect squares की properties बता देता हूँ. That perfect squares do not end in 2, 3, 7, 8. ठीक है, इनमें end नहीं करते हैं, और odd number of zeros में end नहीं करते हैं. They do not end in perfect squares. पहले से नंबर सिस्टम में ऐसे क्वेश्चंस पूछे जाते थे. Is not 2, 3, 7, 8 or odd number of zeros, right? Okay, now we will find, let's start with D. ठीक है, ए बी सी डी, पॉसिबल वैल्यूज ऑफ ए बी सी डी. So D, we have the digits available 0, 1. Yeah, we will see the possibilities. This is a question which you should not attempt in the examination because it will take a lot of time to figure out the numbers. ठीक है, अगर हम D को 0 रखते हैं, so C cannot be 0 because it should not have odd number of zeros. So C will also be 0. If C is 0, BC is also perfect square, so B cannot be 0. ठीक है, if A B is 0, then मतलब basically you cannot have 0 0 0 0. Okay, so 0 is not possible. If D is 1, then C can be 0 1. ठीक है, but if it is 0 1, we cannot have BC as a perfect square. Odd number of zeros में end नहीं हो सकता. So another possibility is 81. BC is a perfect square. It cannot end in 8. ठीक है, so 1 भी नहीं हो सकता. 2 3 7 8 already rejected. D cannot be any of these values. ठीक है, if D is 4, so we cannot have like we can have C as 4 or it can be 64. ठीक है, दो possibilities है. Now if we take 0 4, so again वही problem आएगी. B cannot be any other digit because BC should also be a perfect square. तो वो 0 0 बन जाएगा और फिर 0 0 0 4 not possible. ठीक है, now we have to take 4 digit numbers. ठीक है, so ये वाला केस नहीं बनेगा. 64 लेंगे, so we get 1 6. ठीक है, and then we can have 8164. So one such number is 8164. ठीक है, 81 is a perfect square, 16 is a perfect square, this is a perfect square. Okay, all right, so now next we have taken 4. Now let us take 5. So for 5 we need to have 25. अच्छा, ये भी odd number, like if it is ending in 5 it must end at 25. ठीक है, otherwise like 45 35, these are not perfect squares. Now CD cannot be a perfect square because it cannot end in 2. ठीक है, so like if you know these properties, it becomes easy to eliminate all the cases. So 25 is also not possible. If we put 3, so 3 means 4 square is 16 and we have 36. If we take 1, then it can be 0 1 or it can be 81. Okay, 0 1 here, 81. 0 1 is not possible because it will become 0 0. 81 is not possible because you cannot end in 8. So this is not possible. 3 is not possible. 36 में end नहीं हो सकता. ठीक है, so 6 is also gone. So last option is 9. ठीक है, so if we take 9, then we have 9 means 0 9. 0 9 is not possible. Again we will get 0 0 0 0 0. Okay, so we will have 4 9 because 49 is a square. Okay, and if we have 4, then we need to have 64. Okay, because 64 is a 6 and 4, 64 is a square. 0 4 again not possible क्योंकि फिर वो 0 0 बन जाएगा. 64. Now if we have 6, we can have 1 or 3, so it can have these values. So it is a kind of question which you ideally should avoid. ठीक है, क्योंकि बहुत सारे केस बनाने पड़ जाएंगे. So 8164 plus 1649 plus 3649. Since it's a not a theta question होता तो आपको add करके देखना पड़ता क्या बन रहा है. So 8 like 1000 13,000 something like 13,000, this will be the answer. Okay, you will get 3 such numbers. Now such kind of questions like perfect square, there can be multiple combinations. So try to avoid such questions in the beginning. If time permits, then go to attempt such questions. So throughout this session I have explained कि कौन से टाइप के क्वेश्चन अटेम्प्ट करने चाहिए, कौन से टाइप के क्वेश्चंस बाद में अटेम्प्ट करने चाहिए. Alright, so let's see this last like basically remainder when divided by 2000. So we know कि बड़े नंबर इसमें रिजेक्ट हो जाएंगे. We just need to find the small numbers. So today must have been a good extensive practice session for you, but it will help you a lot. ठीक है, अगर आपने ध्यान से देखा है और जिनने लेट ज्वाइन किया, नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम. ठीक है, जस्ट go through this the stream which will be available tomorrow. अभी 4 दिन और हैं, कुछ कुछ चीजें देख लेना. We have covered a lot of variety of questions in all the sections and like explain the techniques to approach those problems. ये तो बनता है. This question should be a doable one. How many of you came through aptitude jab? Because I have two channels. One is aptitude jab as well. That is purely for DILR. Okay, so some students I posted in that community as well, so that students get to know about this workshop. Okay, you came from there. All right. Now see this thing that in this question we know, in these kind of questions, right? We know large numbers are unnecessary, like 15 क्यूब 15 फैक्टोरियल क्यूब हो या 1000 फैक्टोरियल क्यूब हो, उतने बड़े में नहीं जाना. जस्ट नोटिस 5 फैक्टोरियल इज 120. ठीक है, 120 का क्यूब इफ यू टेक, देयर विल बी 3 zeros इन द एंड एंड दिस इज एन इवन नंबर. ठीक है, इवन एंड 3 zeros, सो ये तो 2000 से डिविजिबल होगा. सो बेसिकली वी हैव टू फाइंड 1 फैक्टोरियल क्यूब प्लस 2 फैक्टोरियल क्यूब प्लस 3 फैक्टोरियल क्यूब प्लस 4 फैक्टोरियल क्यूब. बस इसी में कैलकुलेशन करनी है आपको, बाकी तो इजी है. ठीक है, रेस्ट आर इजी टू कैलकुलेट. ठीक है, 1 फैक्टोरियल इज 1. So 1 cube is 1, 2 cube is 8, 6 cube is 216. You need to find 24 cube. ठीक है, 24 क्यूब नहीं भी पता होगा, सो एक तो निकाल सकते हो. एक है 12 का क्यूब पता है, पता होना चाहिए 1728. राइट, रामानुजन्स नंबर पता होगा 729. यू नो रामानुजन्स नंबर. ठीक है, 728 प्लस 1 and 1000 plus 729. So he observed this not interesting property that it is the only number. Yeah, so बहुत बड़े numbers में I don't know, I don't think people have discovered such a number, because that is claimed that it is the only number that can be written in form of two cubes, sum of two cubes. So that is called Ramanujan's number. So it is said that like he was so good at mathematics, एक person की car देखी थी, that car had a number 1729. Okay, so he came up with this thing that, oh, this is an interesting number, and since then this number is known as Ramanujan's number. So that is why I remember 12 cube. Okay, 24 का cube करना है, so 12 into 2 का whole cube करना है. ठीक, so 12 cube is 1728 multiplied by 8. So 28 into 8 is 224, 2 carries 136, 138. ठीक है, so इसमें आप कर लो 224, 225. ठीक है, 1300, 140 and 249. ठीक है, 14,000 is divisible by 2000, so remainder is 49. ठीक है, so you must know that in these kind of factorial things, if you get, okay, the large numbers are useless. So you should be able to figure out कि कहाँ तक निकालना है. बस इसमें 24 क्यूब निकालना थोड़ा सा कैलकुलेशन था. Rest was a easy thing to do. Well, let's move ahead. A similar question, kind of question, was asked long back in CAT. So it's a replica of that question. A chemist was entering the invoice of a medicine sold. Both the quantity sold and the cost per unit were two-digit numbers. Accidentally, he reversed the digit of both numbers, but got the amount as correct, which was 1209. Okay, then you have to answer, if he had reduced the cost per unit by 18, how much was the quantity sold? By how much was the quantity sold increased? Okay, ऐसे ही क्वेश्चन कैट में था काफी पहले, आई थिंक इन 90s और अर्ली 2000. So it's just a replica of that. Reversal of digits, the difference is a multiple of 9. ठीक है, ये भी याद रखना. जैसे हमने किया भी था रिवर्सल ऑफ डिजिट्स. व्हाट वाज दैट एवरेज, वो जो मैक्सवेल का एवरेज गड़बड़ा गया था दैट पर्सन. So definitely it has to be a multiple of 1209. Okay, so think of multiples, breaking it into some divisors. I think पिछले ब्रेक के बाद लोग स्लो डाउन हो गए. और another assumption that I'm getting is तो नंबर सिस्टम कवर नहीं करते हैं. Which one is true? Are you tired or have not done much of number system? Either of the, क्योंकि अब responses देखो viewers उतने ही थे, around 40-50. पहले responses बहुत आ रहे थे, अब लोग थक गए. So what is the case? Like you have not paid much attention to, not practiced much of number system, or you're tired since morning. I'm assuming that the tiring case is the genuine reason. Although number system से बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं आता, but both. Okay, so let's see, 1209 is the total cost, and quantity sold and the cost per unit were two-digit numbers, so integers होने चाहिए. So let us find out factors of 1209. 3 से divide हो रहा है, 3 plus 9, so divide कर लो, that we get 403. Okay, अब let us try to find out the factors of 403. Okay, 403 का factors if we see, 3 से तो divide नहीं होगा, 5 से नहीं होगा, 7 से देखते हैं, 7 5 35 53, 7 से भी नहीं हो रहा. यू शुड टेस्ट ओनली द प्राइम फैक्टर्स. ठीक है, 11 से भी नहीं होगा. देन नेक्स्ट वी विल टेस्ट विथ 13. 13 3 39 and then 1. So it is basically 3 into 31 into 13, right? Now can we see the number as like 31 into 3 is 93. One possibility is can be written as 93 into 13. Another is 39 into 31. Notice this property. Okay, 39. So this 1209 we can obtain using these two numbers. This was a kind of question which was exact, मतलब values थोड़ी change थी. ठीक है, कैट में आया past question. ठीक है, ऐसी कुछ था. आई थिंक लैंग्वेज भी सेम ही थी कि वो मेडिकल मेडिसिन सोल्ड की थी. सो 93 into 13 and 39 into 31. Now one of these will be the quantity sold, okay, and one of them will be the cost. अब कौन सी cost है, कौन सी quantity sold है? He says that the cost per unit increased by 18. ठीक है, reduced this by 18. So this means this was the cost and this is the quantity. Okay, so cost reduced by 18 and quantity increased by 54. So the answer is 54. ठीक है, what this, so it is a good question, and this is how you approach this. All right, so let's do this question and see that this is like a question which can be a trap. So there is an expression given 32 cube plus 34 cube plus 36 cube. You have to find the remainders when it is divided by 15, 16 and 17 respectively. इन ट्रैप नहीं होगा इसमें, आई थिंक ट्रैप नहीं हो सकता, कुछ तो आप ऑप्शन ऐसे एलिमिनेट कर लोगे. जैड के लिए फोकस हाँ, जैड के लिए नंबर सिस्टम कर लेना. जैड में आता है नंबर सिस्टम, ज्योमेट्री अच्छी खासी आती है. ठीक है, कैट में ये चीजें कम आती हैं, तो आईएफटी गया, आईएफटी में भी आती थी अच्छे खासे. दे आर रिमूविंग ऑल द एग्जाम्स, टेस्ट नेट हट गया. So for the next 2-3 days, like just meditate to get away from it. Okay, so I will suggest one. There is some guide to meditation. You have Netflix. There is something called some guide to meditation. Headscape Guide to Meditation. Okay, on Netflix there is a uh, thing, Headspace Guide to Meditation. So in that they have one video wherein they tell how to let go things. Okay, so you can try this. Headspace Guide to Meditation. Okay, if you have not Netflix, it is on Netflix. So they have a video. Watch that. It has some series of videos. Okay, 10-10, 15 minute के video. Watch that in a relaxed manner. You will feel better. Okay, and there is one muscle relaxation that is on YouTube. Okay, I think I shared on my Telegram group also. Okay, practice those if you have an exam anxiety. All right, so let's see this कि कितना रिमाइंडर आना चाहिए. So 32 cube plus 34 cube plus 36 cube, right? 15, 16 and 17. So 32 like 2 cube plus 4 cube plus 6 cube for 15. ठीक है, 15 से डिवाइड करने पे ये आना चाहिए. ठीक है, because 30 is divisible by 15, right? So this will give us 8 plus 64 plus 216, so 288 mod 15. ठीक है, इजी क्वेश्चन है, जस्ट दैट कि आपको 3 से करके देखना है. दिस गिव्स अस 3, तो एक ही ऑप्शन है 380. ठीक है, तो 15 से ही आ गया. वाई टू चेक फ्रॉम अदर. सो इट वाज अ सिंपल क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, अगर 16 से करना होता तो 16 से ये डिविजिबल होगा. दिस इज 2 क्यूब विच इज 8 एंड 4 क्यूब इज 64. सो 64 भी डिविजिबल है, 8 आ गया. ठीक है, 17 से क्या होगा? दिस इज 34 क्यूब इज डिविजिबल. दिस इज -2 का क्यूब, so -8 and this is +8. So again 17 से 0 हो जाता है. It was an easy question. So 3 एक ही ऑप्शन में 3 था, so that made it simple because it is natural that you would start with 15. Okay, so let's see that the next question. Now this kind of question which was asked in NMAT. NMAT has good questions, by the way. So agar in case if someone has appeared on NMAT, especially arithmetic questions. Today when we did the arithmetic part, I took up some questions which were asked in NMAT this year, and they were really good ones. So जिनने देखा होगा, I specifically told कि ये NMAT में आया था, इस बार ये NMAT में आया था. जैसे एक वो था 261 वाला, याद है किसी को? मिक्स कर रहे थे 2 2 3, ऐसे कुछ था. फिर वो इक्वेशन बना के सब, सम ऑफ यू वर सेइंग कैन नॉट बी डिटरमाइंड, ट्रैप क्वेश्चन था. दैट वाज आस्क्ड, एंड देन देयर वर फ्यू मोर. So if you missed, some of you joined quite late, you might have missed the arithmetic part. Cover arithmetic part also, because arithmetic is the biggest portion for sure. Okay, and we have done some good questions from it. So this again was asked in NMAT this time. Numbers based on cyclicity of numbers. One mock plus analysis every day. Yes, you can do. If you have time, you can do it. IMT Hyderabad. Uh, okay types. मतलब IMT Ghaziabad is good, decent one. ये अभी ठीक है. They are budding institutes. Might take some time to flourish. So yes, you may fill. Some of you might be guessing कि ये दिन भर क्या खाने में लगा है. So these are Vicks, so that my throat survives. Yeah. Requires a lot of energy, so I've kept water bottle, coconut water, glucose. uh, During the breaks I get some black coffee or green tea being prepared, so that I am full with energy. ठीक है, वरना सुबह से शाम तक तो थक जाएगा ना आदमी. So almost 8.5 hours. 1 घंटा और चलेगा. So I will break that record of लास्ट ईयर्स मैराथन. बट यस, दैट वाज ऑन वन शॉट. उसमें ब्रेक शायद बीच में 1 2 मिनट उठ के गया हूँ. देयर वाज नो लंच ब्रेक और समथिंग लाइक दैट. बट देन आई रियलाइज इट वाज क्वाइट एग्जॉस्टिंग. सो दिस टाइम आई केप्ट इट. So p4, p to the power 4 minus p cube, the units digit as 2. Okay, so you must know that what are the numbers that follow this process. Okay, so fourth power of, like, see, we have digits 0 1 2. ठीक है, जीरो की सारी पावर जीरो होती है. ठीक है, सो जीरो विल नॉट हैपन. वन की सारी पावर वन होती है. लाइक दिस आई गेस यू नो. ठीक है, 2 3 4 5 की सारी पावर फाइव होती है. ठीक है, फाइव एनी पावर इफ यू रेज दैट इज फाइव. सिक्स ऑल पावर्स आर सिक्स ओनली. सो यू कैन एलिमिनेट दीज फोर सेफली. यू डू नॉट नीड टू काउंट फॉर दिस. राइट, फोर्थ पावर and third power. Fourth power of 2 is 16. Third power is 8. So 6 minus 8, you will get 8. Basically larger number hoga na. P4 will be larger value. 3, the third power is 3971. Okay? And the third power is 7. So you will get 4. ठीक है, आप देख लो. 3 to the power 4 is 81 and this is 27. So 54, last digit 4 आएगा. So we can eliminate these two also, not possible. 4, the odd powers of 4 are 4 and even powers are 6. Okay, 6 minus 4 will end in 2. So 4 will consider. Now coming to 7. 7, the cyclicity is 7 9 3 1. So fourth power is this, third power is 3. Now 1 minus 3, please do not make such mistake. ठीक है, do not take 2 here. कुछ लोग ये में इसमें 2 ले सकते हैं, इसमें 2 ले सकते हैं. Although I have given not given such options. ठीक है, कुछ लोग 2 एंड 7 लेके 89 भी आंसर कर सकते हैं पॉसिबली. Now 7, 1 minus 3. 1 minus 3, it is a larger number. So the last digit is going to be 8. Like 343 and this is 2401. Okay, last digit is 8. So this is also not possible. 8 if you do 8, 4, 2, 6. So this is 64, 512, 6. So 8, 4, 2, 6. So this is 6 and this is 2. So again 4, not possible. 9 में भी ये होता है. 9 में odd power is 9 and even power is 1. Okay, this is for 4, this is for 9. Remember, odd power is always 9 and even power is 1. So 1 minus 9. अब यहाँ पे क्या होगा कि some people might not consider it. ठीक है, some people might not consider this, think that it is a larger number. P4 is, fourth power is already going to be greater than the third power. So 11 minus 9, the last digit has to be 2. So the number would end in 4 or would end in 9. Okay, now this is between 40 and 50. So we have two numbers which are 44 and 49. That is 93 is the sum of such numbers. So I found this question good. Like it was asked on NMAT. The values थोड़ी अलग थी and I've included such same question in our NMAT mocks as well. ओके, सो नंबर सिस्टम ऑल्सो डन. ठीक है, मोस्टली इससे उतना ज़्यादा आता नहीं है. सो इफ नॉट येट प्रिपेयर्ड, नॉट मच प्रिपेयर्ड, फाइन. एचसीएफ एलसीएम थोड़ा कर लेना, उससे बेस्ड कुछ होता है, और डिजिट बेस्ड समथिंग, और यूनिट्स डिजिट बेसिक. ठीक है, नॉट डू नॉट गोइंग टू लास्ट 2 डिजिट्स एक्सेट्रा. Alright, so now let's move on to modern math. So please do like this video. So let's make it at least 400. 384 already. How many numbers greater than 32,000 can be formed using the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 such that each digit is used exactly once? Simple question, a very simple question to start with. Okay, so answer this question fast. Okay, I know you are tired, but this is a very simple question. And if you get such kind of question in the exam, okay, that should be the first task कि ये वाले question सबसे पहले टिक करने हैं. तो थ्रू आउट दिस मैराथन सेशन आई हैव बीन टेलिंग कि कौन से क्वेश्चन पिक करने होते हैं, कौन से लीव करने होते हैं. ठीक है, जैसे जिसमें मल्टीपल सब्सटीट्यूशन, एक एल्जेब्रा में किया था ना, जिसमें एक्स स्क्वायर रूट के अंदर था, पावर थी, इट रिक्वायर्ड मल्टीपल सब्सटीट्यूशन. सो दैट नीडेड टू, दोस काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चंस नीडेड टू बी अवॉइडेड. So answer this question. सॉल्व करना कहाँ से शुरू करें? So it depends on like whatever questions you think like are familiar ones, attempt those questions first. बहुत सारे टॉपिक होते हैं, those are very standard kind of questions. Like I find time and work. देखो टीएसडी में बहुत वेरिएशंस आ सकते हैं. टाइम एंड वर्क हो गया, सिंपल इंटरेस्ट, कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट, प्रॉफिट लॉस, मोस्टली easily doable. Mixture, alligation, those are very standardized questions. So arithmetic में you can build the base, plus geometry के theorems अगर किए हुए हैं, so probably you can tackle some of those as well. It's a sitter. I expect all of you to get this answer right. 32,000 से बड़े बनाने हैं, ठीक है, and we have 5 digits. So 5 से जितने नंबर स्टार्ट होंगे all will be greater than 32,000 because it is 5 and then followed by 4 digits. So they can be arranged in 4 factorial ways. So 24 numbers. Okay. 4 से भी similarly we will have 4 and 4 numbers, 4 digits, which can be arranged in 4 factorial ways, 24 numbers. Simple. Now we need to find from 3. Okay. Now 3. This number cannot be 1. Okay, it can be any number except 1. So even if I take 3, 2, the number will be greater than 32,000. So it has not 4, but 3 ways to fill this digit. Okay, now we have filled it in 3 ways. We are left with 3 digits. So 3 into 3 ways this, into 2 ways this, into 1 way this. So we have 18 such ways. So total we have 48 plus 18, 66 ways. Easy peasy. Okay, 66 आ गया सबका है. Only a few handful of responses. Would have expected more of you to have answered this question. बहुत simple question था, very basic question. ठीक है, so इसलिए PNC के basics तो करके जाना at least. Even if you are not going into too many complicated questions. Okay, in a fantasy league, a player can pick a team of 11 from a pool of 15 players comprising of 5 batsmen, 5 bowlers, 4 all-rounders, and 1 wicket-keeper. In how many ways can he pick the team such that he must pick at least 3 batsmen, 3 bowlers, 3 all-rounders, and 1 wicket-keeper? विकेट कीपर की एक ही चॉइस है, यू हैव टू पिक दैट विकेट कीपर. ठीक है, दूसरे विकेट कीपर को आप पानी पिलाने के लिए रख सकते हो. You know what I mean. Last time we had 4 wicket keepers, isn't it? Like last 2019, I remember we had 4 wicket keepers playing, and of course only one would keep, the best keeper of them. Okay, so attempt this question. You're welcome, Ronak. So now we are in the 90s, 90 plus. Okay, so nervous 90s. ये भी इजी क्वेश्चन है, राइट? यू जस्ट हैव टू मेक केसेस. देखो 10 तो आपको गिवन ही है, ठीक है. 11th प्लेयर आपको चूज करना है, isn't it? Only 11th player you have to choose ना. So देखो विकेट कीपर तो you do not have to worry about. There is only one wicket keeper to choose from. 5 batsmen, 5 bowlers, 4 all rounders. So one possibility is that you pick 4-3-3. Okay, you pick 3-4-3, or you pick 3-3-4. Okay, that are the possibilities. Now this means you pick 5C4. Okay, and then you have 5C3 and 4C3, right? And then this means 5C3, 5C4 and 4C3. And this means you need 5C3 into 5C3 into 4C4. ठीक है, ये नंबर ऑफ वेज हो जाएंगे. ठीक है, सो लेट्स जस्ट, दिस इज 5, 5 into 10, 5 होता है, ये 10 होता है, ये this is 4. ठीक है, 50 into 4 200. This also is 50 into 4 200, and this is 1, 10 and 10, so this is 100. Total 500 ways to select the team. Okay, all right, so 500. Let's move on to the next question. Out of 40 students, 2 class representatives have to be chosen. If there are 527 ways to in which one or more girls can be chosen, how many boys are there in the class? So we have to one or more girls to be chosen. There are 527 ways. So we have to select two class representatives. Okay. Now selecting 2 out of 40 means 40 C2, which is 20 into 30, 780. Okay. Now we are given that 527 ways in which one or more girls can be chosen. So what are the ways? One way is we select both boys. Another select way is we select boy and girl. Another way is we select all girls. So there are 527 ways in which we can select this or this case. So both boys can be selected in 253 ways. Okay. So boys, suppose there are n boys in the class. So nc2 is 253. nc2 is n minus 1 by 2, which is 253. ठीक है, देखो 11 का मल्टीपल दिख रहा है, 11 into 23. Okay. So n is 23. You 23 into 22 by 2 करोगे, you will get this result. So n is 23. Okay. So जिन्हें थोड़ा परम्यूटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन भी टच किया होगा वुड हैव बीन एबल टू डू दिस क्वेश्चन. कुछ लोग स्किप कर देते हैं इस टॉपिक को, बट आई वुड से कि करके जाना चाहिए, क्योंकि एक आध क्वेश्चन आ गया दैट वन क्वेश्चन कैन create a difference in your score. Okay, and it is not a very difficult one भी, by the way. ठीक है, selection basic selection based question है. ये वाला question है, this question has been asked, this was asked in 2019 also, and it has been asked sometime long back also. So ये काफी बार पूछा गया है. Find the number of paths from x to y via z where each step is either one block right or one step up. So you can go either this way or you can go up, and you have to go from x to y via z. Okay, so Abhishek, Akshat, yes, you all four are my students, and we had done this kind of a question in the class. Okay, so I expect at least all of you to answer this question. See, I do not make any such predictions and always tell students do not worry about all those things. A CAT is a very fair examination. So whatever be the difficulty level, वो मैटर नहीं करेगा. ठीक है, डिफिकल्ट होगा तो सबके लिए डिफिकल्ट होगा. लास्ट ईयर इट वाज अ डिफिकल्ट वन. ठीक है, एज कम्पेयर टू द प्रीवियस वंस. कभी कभी बहुत इजी भी आ जाता है. लाइक 2017 क्वांट वाज वेरी इजी. ओके, एंड like sometimes verbal has been easy also. So don't worry about the difficulty level, just try to maximize your performance. So if you have revised well, you know what are the kind of problems that are अवेलेबल. ठीक है, मतलब कैसे कौन कौन से क्वेश्चन इजीली डुएबल होते हैं ऑल. सो टैकल दोस फर्स्ट इन द एग्जाम. So we have to go from x to y via z. ठीक है, इस टाइप के क्वेश्चंस को कैसे करते हैं? Let's see this. So x to z जाना है. So we can either go right or we can go up. ठीक है. So total number of steps कितने लेने हैं हमें? 3 times right and up, up, up. So 4 times we need to go up and 3 times we need to go right. Okay. Now ऐसे permutation से भी समझ सकते हो, combination से भी समझ सकते हो. How? We have to arrange these 7 items. ठीक है, and 4 are similar, 3 are similar. So we can say 7 factorial upon 4 factorial and 3 factorial. ठीक है, this is via permutation. Combination क्या है? हमारे पास total 7 steps हैं. ठीक है, we have 7 steps. We have to select any 3 or any 4. You have to select out of these 7, you select any 3 as right steps. So 7C3, again you will get the same result only. Okay, so from x to z you have these many ways, right? Either you write 7c3 one and the same thing. Okay, so this means 765 by 4 factorial gone, this is 6, so 35 ways from x to z. Okay, now z to y, 1 2 3 4, so we have 4 right steps and 2 steps we can go up. Okay, so we have 4 times right and 2 times up, so पहले आप लिख लिया था, कोई बात नहीं. Okay, so we have 6 ways. You have to select 2 up steps out of 6 steps. Total 6 step लेने, उसमें से कोई 2 up हो सकते हैं. और arrangements अगर आप देखो, so we have 6 factorial ways, 6 items and 2 items of same type and 4 items of same type. Okay, so 6c2 which is 15. So 35 ways from here to here and 15 ways from here to here. So 35 into 15, we will get 35 into 10, 350 plus 175, 525 ways. Okay, so good to see that इस क्वेश्चन का कई लोगों ने आंसर दिया. So it seems you must have practiced past questions, क्योंकि 2019 में भी इस तरह का क्वेश्चन आया था. And I don't recall कि थोड़ा पहले आया था, early 2000s. That time also they had similar kind of question. Well, let's do the next question. In how many ways can 5 women and 3 men stand in a row such that exactly 2 men are together? This is a good question. So, the same question we had done in our course also in the class. तो अगर किसी को याद होगा, would have known कि इसमें minute details पे ध्यान देना है. This question, this particular question is 5 women and 3 men. इसमें बहुत लोग गलती कर सकते हैं. अब 390 पहुंच गए, 10 और कर दो, 400 तो बनाओ कम से कम. इसे कैसे करेंगे? सो लेट अस अंडरस्टैंड टू मेथड्स टू डू दिस. ठीक है, सो वन वे इज like 5 women and 3 men stand in a row. So there are 3 men. ठीक है, so ऐसा हो सकता है कि all men separate. एक केस बनेगा सेपरेट, सारे तीनों अलग अलग, लाइक वी हैव विमेन 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 विमेन. एक केस ये है कि आप सारे विमेन्स को रख लो और फिर यू इंसर्ट 3 men in any of the positions. तो एक तो केस ये बनेगा. सेकेंड केस होगा that 2 men are together and one man is separate. So m1 and m2 are together and m3 is separate. ठीक है, एक केस ये बनेगा. थर्ड सिनेरियो होगा कि all 3 men are together. ठीक है, m2 m3 are all together, right? So this is easy to calculate. ठीक है, it is easy to calculate, right? m1 m2 m3 together. ठीक है, and all women together. ठीक है, so these two things are easy to calculate. one method to solve this question is there are 8 people. Okay, so you can find this value and this value, and there are 8 people, so you can subtract 8 factorial minus this value. Okay, let us call this value 1 and value 2. You will get the case wherein two men are together and one man is separate. Okay, so one way is this. ठीक है, in this you require three kind of calculations, मतलब ये calculation, ये calculation, ये calculation, right? And how do we get the values in this? Okay, in this case you have 5 women arranged, so the number of values you will get 5 factorial, and there are 6 positions, you need to insert 3 men in, so it will be 6p3. ठीक है, ये हो जाएगा number of ways. And in this case you have men are treated as a single entity, women are treated as a single entity, right? So men can be arranged in 3 factorial ways, women can be arranged in 5 factorial ways, and these are two entities, they can be arranged in 2 factorial ways. तो ये वैल्यू निकाल के आप 8 factorial से subtract कर सकते हो. This is one way to do. ठीक है, by excluding the, we have 3 possibilities, right? All men are separate, 2 men are together, one is separate, and third is all men are together. Because these two values are easy to calculate, you can calculate them and subtract from total cases. One way is this. Try using this thing. Okay, then I will tell you the way how can we find 2 men together and 1 woman separate using directly without subtracting. ठीक है, एक तरीका ये. Please do calculate the values and tell कि if you are getting one of these values. अब ये जो तरीका है, the way we are directly putting 2 men together and 1 separate, you need to be very careful in understanding it. So we have 2 men together, m1 m2 together, and then it is separated from the other man. The third man should not be consecutive. Okay, so we will first place the women. Okay, 5 women हो गए, so they can be arranged in 5 factorial ways. Okay, now what we will do, we will pick 2 spots out of this. Okay, so in any of these 2 spots, so we can pick that spot in 6c2 ways where to put these men. Okay, we will select those 2 spots. Okay, now in one spot we will have 2 men together. Okay, now that 2 men can be arranged in 2 ways. ठीक है, जो भी लाइक ये m1 m2 है, दिस कैन बी इन m2 m1 आल्सो. ठीक है, दे कैन बी इन 2 ways and the other person can be put in 1 way, so 1 लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है. Now we were picking a set of, we picked a set of 2 men, right? We picked m1 m2, we could have picked m1 m2, we could have picked m1 m3 together, we could have put, like basically जो third man है उसे separate करना है. So there are 3 ways to pick this, so we'll multiply by 3 also. ठीक है, so शायद यही बनना चाहिए. First of all we placed the 5 women, 6c2 we picked the 6 spots, the 2 spots in which we can put the men, and then we, this 2 means the number of ways in which the 2 men can be arranged within that frame, and 3 is the number of ways we can club them together. Okay, so 120, 6c2 is 15, and then 2 into 3. ये आ रहा है. इसमें एक और चीज होती है, क्योंकि इसमें कंफ्यूजन होने का बहुत तरीका है. दिस इज इजी थिंग टू डू. ठीक है, सो यू शुड डू दिस वे, बिकॉज इसमें बहुत सारी फैक्टर्स कंसिडर करने. women are placed together. ठीक है, देन वी हैव आई थिंक 2 से और मल्टीप्लाई होता है, क्योंकि आई रिमेम्बर कि इसमें आंसर सबसे बड़ी वाली वैल्यू आ रही थी. सिक्स सी टू वेज ऑफ selecting 2 spots. अच्छा हाँ, दैट्स ग्रुप कैन बी अरेंज्ड इन 2 ways. ठीक है, तो ये भी 2 से होगा. द आंसर इज एक्चुअली 21,600. किसी ने इससे कैलकुलेट किया? हाउ मच आर यू गेटिंग इन दिस? ये वाला भी कैलकुलेट करके देख लेते हैं. ठीक है, शुड गेट द सेम वैल्यू. तो 8 फैक्टोरियल होता है आपका 40,320. ठीक है, 5 फैक्टोरियल इज 120, 6 factorial is 6 by 3 is 654, which is 120. So 120, 120, that is 14,400. Okay, 3 factorial 6 or 720. 720 into 2 factorial is 1440. ये क्यों गलत आ रहा है? 26. मतलब 26,000 समथिंग आ रहा है. इसमें क्या गड़बड़ हो रही है? दिस इज 3 men are arranged in 3 factorial ways. 5 women are arranged in 5 factorial ways. They are arranged in these groups can be arranged in 2 factorial ways. So 126 and 2. तो बहुत ज्यादा आ रहा है. क्यों आ रहा है ऐसा? 26 यही आना चाहिए. 21,600 में भी. So if all men are together, all women will also be together, isn't it? उसको कैलकुलेशन मिस्टेक हो रही है इसमें. If you can figure out. So let us understand this. अच्छा हाँ, women, sorry, हाँ, men together है ना, women not necessary together, right? So you figured it out. ये सही नहीं है. Like men are together. So we have total of 6 entities. So 6 entities can be arranged in 6 factorial ways, and men within themselves can be arranged in 3 factorial ways. Okay, so we have to arrange 6 entities, 6 factorial into 3 factorial. 720 into 6, which is 4320. ठीक है, सो ये 00 बन जाएगा. एंड दिस इज 360. सो 21600. सही कहा. या यू गॉट इट राइट. दैट इट इज गोइंग टू बी 21,600. ये मेथड से. This is an easy approach. This is a difficult approach, and you need to be very careful while applying this approach. Okay, so let us understand what all these things mean. So this is 5 women, arranging them. Now we are selecting 2 spots. Okay, this is selecting 2 spots. Now we have 2 ways to fit these bundles. One bundle is a bundle of 2 men, and 2 ways of adding putting the bundles. ठीक है, like m1 m2 हमने यहाँ रखा. एक let one bundle is m1 m2, another bundle is m3. ठीक है, so we are putting, they can be put in 2 ways, and 3 ways is making bundle. like किन दोनों को साथ में लेना है? m1 m2 को साथ में लेना है, या फिर m2, like this thing. ठीक है, and then 2 ways means within bundle. like m1 m2 लेफ्ट में कौन होगा, राइट में कौन होगा. So it's a difficult question. Approach, this approach is a better one. Okay, because it takes less time to calculate using this. इसमें बहुत सारी चीजें, एक छोटी चीज भी मिस हो गई, you will get the answer wrong. Okay, suppose आप ये भूल गए तो आपका आंसर ये आ जाएगा, ये भूल गए तो आंसर ये आ जाएगा. So this is how we solve it. Yeah. Okay, so I hope you have been enjoying this session thus far. So please don't forget to like this video. Okay, so thanks that you've reached 400 plus likes. I had expected 500 plus. Okay, so who says that it's a recorded video? So if it was recorded, I would not comment Sigmund Freud. Okay, it's a live video. Started at 10 a.m. Okay, so there are 12 electronic shops next to each other in Chandni Chowk. An appraiser decides to make a surprise visit to three of the shops. In how many ways can he make the visit such that no two of the shops he visits are next to each other? So this is a typical kind of question that you can expect. Previous one was a difficult one. It is not more than 10 hours actually. 9 hours are almost complete. We started at some 10:04. So it shows to me 8:59:24. So 9 hours. We have done 90 plus questions, including some breaks. So yeah, more than 8.5 hours. Recording, yes, you will get. I mean, once live streams end, whenever you have a live stream on YouTube, it will take a couple of hours and then YouTube will upload it. So you have the access to it. You can watch it in the upcoming days to revise different kind of questions. So the ones who joined it late, कुछ लोगों को बाद में पता चला होगा. ठीक है, so just ensure that like you watch the previous questions which we have already covered. So this is the typical question that you get, like no two of the shops are next to each other. It's like separate करनी है, ठीक है? So 12 shops, he has to visit three of the shops, and in this case we have to separate. Like जैसे वो हमने men separate करने थे ना, the same thing we have to do. So he, first of all, we will place the shops which he will not, we will see 12 में से 3 separate करने हैं. So first of all we will place the 9 shops he will not visit. So let us say these are non-visiting shops: 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. 9 shops he does not visit. So now we have 10 gaps. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So obviously, if there are 9 shops, there will be 10 gaps, right? And he needs to visit three of those. So he can select any three shops out of these. Sorry, 12 है ना? So 9 पहले non-visiting shops, and he has to visit three shops. So we will put the non-visiting shops. 9 shops he will not visit. So he can visit any three out of the remaining 10. Okay, so 10C3, 10, 9, 8 by 6, which is 120. 220 कैसे आ रहा है? 12C3 क्यों ले रहे हो? Some of you might be taking 12C3, 12, 11, 10. 12C3 नहीं लेंगे. Yeah, do not select. You do not have to select three shops out of 12. ठीक है? अगर कोई three, like if it was asked that he has to visit any three shops, in that case it would be 12C3. क्योंकि हमें three select करनी थी. We have to select with separation. So what we will do? See, whenever you have this kind of question that boys should sit together, should not sit together. So जो नहीं करना है उसे पहले place कर लेना है. So he should not visit 9 of the shops. Place 9 shops which he will not visit. So we are left with 10 gaps. He can visit any of these three shops out of 10. So 10C3. Okay, जैसे हमने boys और girls में किया था ना कि if I told you that women will sit together, so we will select, in this case we had to make arrangement, so that is why we did 6P3. Otherwise it was 6C3 to select those three people. In this we have to just select the shops. Okay, all right, so let's see the next question. In how many ways can 31 sweets be distributed among 5 children such that each child gets an odd number of sweets? So this is that question wherein you need to find the number of solutions, integer solutions. ठीक है, so वो solve करना है. All right, so let's see this question. So we have 31 sweets such that each child gets an odd number of sweets. Right. So odd number of sweets means a person should get, like, first child will get 2a plus 1, second child will get 2b plus 1, third child will get 2c plus 1, 2d plus 1, okay, 2e plus 1. So total 2 times of a plus b plus c plus d plus e plus 5, that is equal to 31 sweets. Okay, why? Where a b c d e are whole numbers. Okay, whole numbers. Why not natural numbers? We can have a child getting one sweet also, so a can be 0 also. Okay, so what we get? A plus b plus c plus d plus e equals to 26 divided by 2, 13. Now in this case you should know कि हमें क्या निकालना है इसमें? नॉन negative solutions, non-negative integer solutions. Okay, so whenever we have to find non-negative integer solutions, so in this case a b c d e all are greater than equal to 0. So what we do is count the number of plus symbols. So add to 13, that becomes 17, and 17 c 4, 17, 16, 15, 14 by 24, 10, 17, 4, 14 into 17 is 298, 238. So the answer is 2380. Okay. So Viraj, TM, Yash, Apurv, all of you got it right. 2380 ways of uh, distributing these sweets. Okay. Okay, so probability, we have taken a few questions on probability also. Although probability is not being tested so frequently these days, okay, for the past few years, you do not see much questions on probability, but हाँ करके जानी चाहिए, क्या पता आ जाए question. ठीक है, so this is in an Olympic event. Two participants are from Australia, three from China, and from the US. Find the probability that exactly two of the medal winners are from the same country. Acha, so we have to assume that there are three medal winners. Yeah, so इसमें वो नहीं लिखा है. There are three medal winners. Okay, that is gold, silver, bronze. So that is not was not taken into account. Okay, so complete information. So basically, the favorable cases will be three cases. One case, let us say two are from China, one other. Okay. Then we can have four from US, two from Australia, one from other, and we can have two from US and one from other. Okay, so these are the favorable cases. So two from China means 3C2, and the remaining there are six players. Okay, so we have 3 into 6, 18 ways. 2 from Australia, so 2C2 and 7C1. So 7 ways. This is 1 and this is 7. In this case, 4C2 into 5C1. 4C2 is 6. 6 into 5 is 30. So total favorable cases are 55. ठीक है, तो ये आंसर दिख रहा है 55 by 84. That should be the answer, because टोटल वेज ऑफ सेलेक्टिंग प्लेयर्स इज 9c3, तीन मेडल देना, 9c3 इज 987 बाय 6, so 12. अगर डिनोमिनेटर पहले निकाल लेते सो प्रोबेबली यू वुड हैव टू फाइंड द न्यूमरेटर सेपरेटली, बट हमने न्यूमरेटर निकाल दिया, सो दिस एलिमिनेट्स द थ्री ऑप्शंस, यू कैन गेट दैट 55 by 84. Okay, all right, so let's move to the next question. A box contains 12 cards numbered consecutively from 1 to 12. If we take 5 cards in random without replacement from this box, what is the probability that the median of the number selected is 5? So in this question, we are given that the median is 5, right? Median का मतलब क्या होता है? When you have numbers arranged in ascending or descending order, the central number is 5. ठीक है, so one number selected is 5. Now from 1 to 4 and the other numbers are 6 to 12, right? You have to pick two numbers from it and you have to pick two numbers from it. Okay? Median number is 5, तो 5 तो select करना ही है. You have to pick two numbers less than 5, two numbers greater than 5. So how many ways can we select? 4c2 ways to select two numbers, and 6 to 12 there are 7 numbers. So we have to select 7c2 ways to get this number. Okay? And the total ways of selection is, we have to select 5 numbers out of 5. Out of 12, there are 12 cards and we have to select 5 out of 12. This is the answer. ठीक है, अब देखो very likely the answer is going to be 7 by 44 because ये 7 का मल्टीपल बनेगा. ठीक है, so न्यूमरेटर में 7 एक ही में, but D भी हो सकता है because 1 भी है. So let's calculate. 4c2 is 6, 7c2 is 21, 12c5, 12 into 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 and this is 120. ठीक है, तो कुछ ऐसे हिंट होनी चाहिए कि इट शुड बी अ मल्टीपल ऑफ, डिनोमिनेटर शुड बी अ मल्टीपल ऑफ 11. ठीक है, यहां तक जा रहे हैं, 11 किसी से नहीं कटेगा. सो बाय दैट लॉजिक आंसर शुड बी ए, मतलब बिना कैलकुलेशन करे, बट इफ यू डू द एक्चुअल कैलकुलेशन कर ही लेते हैं. 12 इंटू 10 120. ठीक है, 6 इज 12 टाइम्स and 21 will go, this is 7 by 44. By the glance of it, as soon as I see 7c2, I am bound to make 7 by 44 as my answer, because न्यूमरेटर 7 का मल्टीपल आएगा 7, एंड ये 12c5 में 12 11 ऐसे करके बनेगा. 11 इज अ प्राइम नंबर, वो किसी से नहीं कटेगा, इट शुड बी अ मल्टीपल ऑफ 11 इन द डिनोमिनेटर. सो जस्ट टू स्पीड अप द लास्ट calculation, so this is the hack. Okay, all right, so let's move on to the next question. A man is known to speak the truth 2 out of 3 times. He throws a die and reports that the number obtained is 4. Find the probability that the number obtained is actually 4. Now, this question is from the concept that is called Bayes theorem. ठीक है, एक दो टॉपिक जैसे एक जो मैंने बताया था कि दैट इंस्टॉलमेंट और ए बेस थ्योरम, ये मुझे कभी बुक से समझ में नहीं आया. ठीक है, हाउ हार्ड आई ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड, आई कुड नॉट अंडरस्टैंड, बट देन आई सॉ सम क्लासेस. तो कुछ चीजें ऐसी होती है जो बुक से समझ में नहीं आती है. ठीक है, बुक से आप कोशिश करोगे समझने की, नहीं समझ में आता, अजीब सा फॉर्मूला लगता है, इजंट इट? बेस थ्योरम बुक से समझ में आता है, पी ए स्लैश बी 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 स्लैश ए, कभी समझ में नहीं आया मेरे. So this is from Bayes' theorem. A man is known to speak the truth 2 out of 3 times. He throws a die and reports the other that the number obtained is 4. Find the probability that the number obtained is actually 4. Now, when we have this Bayes theorem thing, so what happens in a normal probability question? We say that denominator is the total number of outcomes, right? Now here the total number of outcomes is, see, he is reporting 4. Okay? So we say that he reports 4. The denominator is he reports 4 and the numerator is he reports 4 and it is true. That's what we asked, right? That the number is, we have to find the probability that the number obtained is actually 4. So he is reporting 4 and it should be true also. And in the denominator, we get that the person reports 4. Now he can report 4 in two ways, right? Either it is 4 and true, and he can report it is not 4 and he is speaking false. So there are two ways. So the required probability is he reports 4. So reporting 4 and true. So it means that is 4. 4. What is the probability of getting 4? 1 by 6. And his speaking truth is 2 by 3 times. And in the denominator, we get this case, he is speaking truth and 4. So 1 by 6 into 2 by 3. And second scenario is he is speaking false and it is not 4. So not 4 is 5 by 6 and he is speaking false, that is 1 by 3. Okay. So we get 2 by 18 upon 2 by 18 plus 5 by 18 or 7 by 18. So 2 by 7 we will get the probability. एक तरीका ये होता है. ठीक है. Another is that you draw this diagram. ठीक है. So he tells, the person tells truth and lie. So truth की probability क्या है? 2 by 3 है. Lie की 1 by 3 है. ठीक है. In this case he might get 4 and not 4. Similarly, in this case, he might get 4 and not 4. So 4 getting the probability is 1 by 6 and not getting a 4 is 5 by 6. And similarly, here it is 1 by 6 and 5 by 6. Right. So this is 2 by 18. This is 10 by 18. This is 1 by 18 and this is 5 by 18. So we have to find the probability that is actually a 4. Actually a 4 means this probability, because he is telling truth and it is a 4. Truth and 4, that is we have to find upon he reports 4. So he reports 4 in this case and he reports 4 in this case. So same result you will get 2 by 18 upon 2 by 18 plus 5 by 18. So you can use this diagram also to get the result, or like you can use this way. Like even if you can do it without diagram, then it is great. Okay. So this will be the result in this case. Okay. So what we do in Bayes theorem is the denominator is not overall outcome. It is the outcome which is already given to us. That the number obtained is, see, he is reporting that the number obtained is 4. So he reports 4. That is the total outcome in the denominator. Okay, so this is the answer, which is 2 by 7. So yes, good to see that some of you got it right. Okay, so with this we have come to the end of the 100th question. Okay, so it was great having this session with you. So don't forget to like this video and you can give super thanks also if you find this useful and are able to ace CAT on 26th. So just like of course promotion is a must thing. Right. So, in case you are preparing for CAT 2024 or know someone who is preparing for CAT 2024, you can enroll in our courses wherein you get uh, to learn in a great manner. Logically, you understand the things, not just mugging our formulae. Okay. And it includes live classes plus concepts plus practice sheets. Doubt resolution is the key where you get to get your doubts resolved. We have special doubt classes also. Okay, so periodically. So this year, some students are enrolled. You can take feedback of those students. Okay, so they will let you know how was the teaching and all. Okay, so till 30th of November, there's a discount offer. So you can save 5,000 on this. Right, so that's just the promotion. So in case you know someone who is looking for CAT 2024 preparation and ask for a place कि कहाँ से prepare करना है, you can recommend that. Okay, so that would be uh, a nice gesture from you if you recommend me. Okay, so this some of you might be looking for this PDF also, okay, just for revision purpose. So what you can do is like I have an Instagram page, okay, with the name MBA Karo. Not many followers, so I thought that this will serve as increasing my followers. Okay, so follow this page in the bio of that Instagram page. I will share the link of this. Okay, or I will share on my Telegram group also. ठीक है तो इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लेना सो दैट वी ग्रो अवर इंस्टाग्राम पेज ऑल्सो we are just active right now. I'm just active on YouTube, and in case if someone is good at making memes or something and wish to work in that way so that we grow our following, okay, you can connect with us, and I will share the PDF there so that you can revise these questions, और जो भी questions कराएं like they are in the sequential way that we have done. You can watch it later. ये कुछ ऐसा हो सकता है you want to revise those concepts. So we covered all these questions extensively. Okay, and thanks to the people who attended right from the beginning. कुछ लोग 10 बजे से बैठे हैं. I know some of them been constantly watching this, and yes, it is beyond that DLR marathon, but with the breaks, of course, that will continue to be the biggest session. Right, so biggest live stream record broken. हाँ बीच में चला गया. That is a different thing by a single person in one single class. It was nice. Okay, so I wish you all the best for CAT 2023. Just go with that cool mindset, be relaxed. Okay, so that don't take any burden, and more importantly, do not worry about that कितने स्कोर कितने क्वेश्चंस अटेम्प्ट करना है. ठीक है, लोग कुछ भी बकवास बोलते हैं 6 करके आओ 8 करके आओ. इट इज अबाउट सेलेक्टिंग द इजी क्वेश्चंस. सो इफ यू अटेंडेड दिस एंटायर वर्कशॉप यू मस्ट हैव सीन कि कुछ क्वेश्चन आई टोल्ड यू दीज आर इजी पिकिंग्स. ठीक है, सो प्लीज फॉलो दैट प्रोसेस कि इजी पिकिंग्स पहले करनी है. जो लेंदी लग रहा है अनफेमिलियर टॉपिक, और स्पेशली जैसे आई टोल्ड यू दैट देर आर सर्टेन काइंड ऑफ topics which are like some very lengthy questions या unfamiliar things. जैसे हमने किए ना कुछ कुछ question. Remember in geometry also, algebra also, we did some questions which were unfamiliar. So if you encounter unfamiliar question types, do not attempt in the beginning. That is not going to help you. Whereas there will be certain types which will be quite familiar. Okay, especially in arithmetic, you will find many questions which will be very familiar. So tackle those questions first. That's how you maximize your performance. Okay, so thank you all for watching this. Please do make the number of likes at least 450 तो कर दो. 500 तो वो तो बाद में होते जाएंगे, right? So this will be a helpful session. और जिनने बाद में स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन की, so please do watch. ठीक है, और पीडीएफ भी मिल जाएगा, so उसके अकॉर्डिंग आप चाहे सेलेक्टिव देखना चाहो आप देख सकते हो. And on 26th November, I'll be doing the analysis. ठीक है, although I have second slot, but at 10:30 I will try to reach some center. ठीक है, wherein I'll do the analysis of first slot, giving you the picture कि इस बार क्या surprise element आया and all. ठीक है, and then second slot gets at 2:30. That will be my own analysis. ठीक है, वो सबसे ज़्यादा authentic होगा because I myself must have appeared in that. And evening I will try to connect with some of my students and will give the analysis, right? So this do watch the analysis sessions, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel for content on all upcoming MBA entrance examinations. All right, so that's it for now. Uh, I am tired, so you must be. Yeah, so please do like this video before leaving the stream and do share it with friends as well. All the best for CAT, just 5 days to go. जस्ट रिलैक्स, ठीक है. एज आई टोल्ड यू, जिसने पूरी पूरी स्ट्रीम देखी है नहीं भी देखी बाद में भी देखोगे, पीरियोडिकली आई हैव टोल्ड कि व्हाट काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चंस यू मस्ट अटेम्प्ट, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चंस यू मस्ट अवॉइड, ठीक है. सो ऑलवेज attempt the familiar questions first, and if something new pops up, try to avoid that as much as possible. In the later stage of the examination you should attempt them. Okay, so thanks guys, and that's all for this session. Goodbye.